Oh shoot, my mic was muted too. Yo, what's going on, chat? Now it's working. All right. Yo, what's up, Galaxy? What's up, Lewis? What's up, Callie? What's up, Horse? All right, so we got the DooD stream today. And I think I'm ready to jump right into it. I don't really have anything else I want to talk about before we get into it. For those of you who don't know what the DooD stream is, the DooD stream is a stream where I take decks from the Discord and then play with them on the stream. I allow subs to submit decks into the Discord, and then I play with them on the stream. And then DooD stands for decks out of Discord. And then the deck that gets the highest win streak wins a prize. And this week's prize is going to be a Rat Pack V-Star marker. So I'll send the winner a message at the end of the stream and get them that. But let's go and let's take a look at this first deck and let's get into it. First one's coming here from Teton. Teton actually won the DooD stream last week. What's up, Market? Yo, what's up, Irish? Well, hang on, I gotta delete some of these decks first. I don't actually know what this Pokemon does. I don't know what this thing does. How does this deck function? It's a Slowking EX deck, but we only do 130 damage. So it's a Disruption deck? Okay. Alright, let's do it. We only do 130 damage, though, so we can't, like... We don't KO anything, right? 130. Yo, appreciate the three months there. Alberto, how's it going, man? Play Iron Tread's Klefki Mimikyu. Just like as a deck or in here. And for the decks, I don't change any cards. So I just play them as is. As submitted, I just play the decks as submitted. And then we see how many wins we can get with them. And then if we lose, we switch to the next deck and continue. The decks also can't be meta decks. They have to be Rogue, Fringe, or like anything like that. Yeah, it can't be. They can't be meta decks. All right. This one active, and then I'm gonna go ahead and delete the rest of these decks from last week. All right. With that said, Rose deck is literally meta. What do you mean? True. I forgot about that. Dude, there's 2 Palpad in here. Only 2 Ionoboy with 2 Palpads? Is it just Judge spam the deck? Judge Pat spam the deck? Okay. How do you submit a deck? You have to be a sub on the Twitch, and then you'll get access to the channel. If you're subbed on Twitch, you'll get access to the channel in Discord, and you can submit it there. All right, let's see what Slowking can do. I'm ready for it. We can get to it, hopefully. There's an echoing horn in here. Why is there an echoing horn in here? What are we ever echoing horning onto the bench? Is it just to be disruptive? Excuse me. We whiffed the turn 1 energy so far, so that's not good. But maybe my opponent will mulligan. Hopefully they mulligan. Or maybe we'll top deck an energy. Oh, okay. What's the first attack do? I think we gotta. Well, do I go for the Squovette? No, I think we should go for the Bidoof. Our hand's not that bad. I'll go ahead and throw a path at him, slow him down. They're probably playing Ting Lu. I guess it could be something else, but it's probably Ting Lu. Let's see what else they got. Is it play till you lose? It is, yeah. Play till you lose. Oh, well, Ting Lu Arceus. That's new. I've never seen the Arceus with Ting Lu. I don't know if that's worth it. I guess you get you don't have a V-Star power in there anyway. No, but you play. Oh no, the deck doesn't play Forest Seal Stone because the deck doesn't play any V's, right? Hey, bro, I just want to thank you. I watch your videos well at the gym. Helps me endure the treadmill, improve my game. Glad you enjoyed the videos there, Melter. Keep it up at the gym. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, we have the crushing hammers, so maybe set them back a little bit. That's our hope, anyways. I don't think the Arceus just can't be. Arceus just can't be worth it in here. I'm gonna put 2 on the active, but they don't see the crushing hammers coming. This could be what makes the difference here. Yo, appreciate that prime sub there, Josh. Welcome to the Rat Pack. We're all out of milk. We got plenty of. Why did I think I couldn't evolve this turn? I don't know why I thought that. I actually thought that though. That's weird. All right, how good is this Squovette gonna be? Is the question now. We're all out of marmalade. That had to be nice. Actually, I actually value discarding the one off the. It's like the same thing, right? Yeah, it's like the same thing. I guess I should get rid of the one off the bench though, in case they play the Gutsy Pickaxe, right? Because then you go attach Gutsy Pickaxe, switch. I think this one's stuck, so we're getting bogged. I mean, I still gotta do that anyways, right? The only tool card in this list. Oh, there is some full face cards actually. So maybe I throw. Oh, I can throw the choice belt down here. All right, here we go. Oh no, wait. Oh, I can't. Oh, dude, I was ready to nest. I was like, wait, pass. Dude, I forgot. I was like, why can't we Nestash? So I should have held the choice belt. I should have held the choice belt in case I top deck Ultra Ball. Now I'm probably gonna get punished and top deck Ultra Ball, and then I won't be able to Ultra Ball for B Barrel and then B Barrel. Dude, I was like, is it bugged? I was like, dude, I was about to get mad. I was like, dude, another PTCG Live bug? Are you kidding me? Again? Come on, bro. And we got that profound knowledge. Profound with. Oh, I thought it was weak to Psychic. Oh. Okay, maybe this isn't as easy of a matchup as I thought it was going to be. I thought they were weak to Psychic. What the heck? All right, give me a little bit more difficult, I guess. We are resistant to fighting, though. So they are like 3-hit KOing us. And we do play the full face card. So we can... Wait, does full face card even work in this deck? No, I think it does. Once again, I can't top deck Ultra Ball. Koraidon is weak? Oh, that's probably where I thought of the... Bro, so lucky. That's probably where I thought of the Psychic weakness from. I was like, I swear this thing is weak to Psychic. All right, now my Bidoof is shut down anyways. All right, it's not looking good. It would just take 20 damage. I guess I should just punch and hold this. Oh, man. Yo, appreciate the prime sub there. Go Bowling Addict. Is that a specific kind of bowling? Yeah, is that a specific Go bowling? Like, is Pokemon Go bowling a thing? Or is that like a certain way to bowl? Okay, Tails this time. Buying a little bit of time. Love to see it. Love to see it. Gotta keep it up. All right, Judge top deck. He's an addict going bowling. But or gobbling addict. If we could read it as gobbling. Are you a gobbling addict? Did I bench the other thing there? We got the B-Barrel. We didn't get a path to the peak. I mean, I wouldn't mind top decking a Judge. I don't really want to bench one of these if they're going to take that 20 damage. I'm going to hold them for like 1 turn. And we're just going to hit them for that 30 damage. This is a slow one, man. Go bowling equals a word. Go bowl is a word. No, I read it as go bowling. But I was like, is go bowling? Not go bowl. Like go bowling. Is it just go bowling? Like you go bowling, or is like go bowling a different way to bowl? Like there's, I don't know. There's like frisbee and ultimate frisbee is go bowling. A different way to bowl. That's what I was curious about. You know, because it could be a thing. I wouldn't know. I don't bowl. I don't know if there's like different methods or different ways to bowl. Is there could be. That's what I'm saying. All right, we got our path. Okay, that's good. So we can go path, poke, barrel. I ain't reading too much into that. Well, no, that's why I was curious. That's why I asked the question, because I was curious. Is that a thing? Because they're tilting me now. That's why I asked, because I was like, oh, is that a thing? He's like, wow, because I was curious. What if go bowling is a thing? I didn't get an energy. But is Squavette really going to get me an energy? Maybe. Wait, I didn't play the... I could have... Dude, I just... All right, no one say anything. I literally also could have just played the judge. Like, dude, all right, I need to focus up. This go bowling conversation has got me tilted. Yeah, I could have just played the judge and then hit the energy that way. Yeah, this go bowling conversation has got me tilted. It's chat's fault in this situation. It's not my fault. Sorry, we're still not dead though. We can just confuse this one again. Get them confused. We still have the draw power of B-Barrel as well. Hey, YRG, do you want to ask another stupid question? Oh, you can't! You're timed out! Oh my gosh, that is hilarious! No more stupid questions for you. That is crazy. Isn't that wild? Isn't that kind of funny? Alright, I think... I mean, I might as well Nestash here, right? Like, I don't need any of these cards. I don't know if I want to keep the switches around or not, but we're just going to send them out like that. They kind of didn't do anything last round. I'm not going to judge them. I'm just going to profound knowledge them. YRG is just a PTCG community troll. I mean, that statement has nothing to do with them getting timed out or not. Oh, shoot. You're right. You know what, Mershon? I should unban them or I should untime them out because I didn't know they're a community troll. If I had known that, like, why didn't you say that sooner? Actually, in fact, because you didn't tell me that they were a troll in time and I timed them out, I'm actually timing you out now. Anyone else want to get timed out? Don't worry, Akko, I see you. You're always on my shit list. All right, I've refocused. Our first Slow King has died. Dude, this is actually getting tough. Aren't they confused? Or do they get, like, switch cards or something? I feel like no, maybe I can just wise headbutt to victory here. Okay, let me just, like, think for a second. Industrious with it. I do. Okay. I mean, I gotta judge here. I need to find an energy. I don't want to, but okay. Oh, there's no. Are they confused? How are you supposed to be able to tell? I guess they're not. Yeah. Well, we do 2-hit KO them, so. All right, so we want to get. This and probably a path, to be honest, because if they replace it, yeah, I'll probably get a path here because I want to make sure that I keep. Yeah, they definitely have like at least one more bog, probably not weak. That's what I'm saying. That's what I thought. I thought they were weak, but they're most definitely not weak. It's clearly confused. It's rotated upside down. True. Oh, made the right call there. Look at that. Top of my game. I don't even know. Yeah, even their benches, for them to do anything, you have to flip a coin. Imagine if they just did that. Imagine if like they were like, you know what, PTCG Live says everything is confused. We got to apply some new rules here. Like if you go to attach an energy to one of your bench Pokemon, you have to flip a coin. If heads, you attach it. If tails, you don't attach it, and you take 30 damage. Is it 30 or 20? I forget. But yeah, imagine if they like went all out on it. They were just like played fully into it. I think we're actually gonna win this first game here, though. We're playing some cards here. I'll draw and then judge and then draw here. That seems fine. Didn't get anything. We got the dub. Let's go. I did not think we were gonna get the dub here, but catch energy flip, yeah. That would be pretty unfun. Hopefully they don't ever do that, but you used to have to retreat. If you were confused, you used to have to flip it to retreat, right? That was like that's the only other time there's ever been like confusion was different, right? I was back in like base set or something, like long time ago. Although to be honest, I wouldn't mind that existing right now because confusion kind of sucks. Like confusion doesn't really do anything. Confusion used to apply weakness too. How would that even work? You'd have to remember what Pokemon confused the Pokemon? No way. Are you being serious? Yeah, and the energy was discarded either way. Oh, wait, really? If you are weak to yourself? Wait, if you are weak to yourself, you just hit yourself? What? Wait, that's actually kind of funny. Oh, because you're hitting yourself because you failed. So it wouldn't come up very often, but it could come up. Because you would fail. Oh, because you would fail the attack, so you hurt yourself in your confusion. Makes sense. Same thing with burn. You couldn't just pay to retreat. You had to flip. I think it was just confusion, Mershon. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was just confusion. I really don't want to Iono them here because they really didn't do anything. But judges, I'm not set up either, so I feel like I have to go with the Iono here. They get like they didn't do very much. They get a new hand. I didn't do very much. I need a new hand. Thought it was burn too. It might have been. I don't remember. It was like that was like before my time. So tail fishing. Well, I don't want to put this in the active. I could just die, right? Well, no, they would have to escape. Well, then they would have to get around the escape rope. No, but now they could escape rope KO me. Ooh, I guess I should switch to be honest. And then we get to go tail fishing, whatever that does. I was trying to find out. I actually don't know what this does, so we're about to find out here. We got heads, so I'm pretty sure that's a good thing. Oh, we get any card? Ooh. Okay. What do we want? I don't actually know. What do we want here? Put it into your hand, then shuffle your deck. Maybe just draw a supporter like a judge. Sure. Let's go with the judge. Yeah, sure. So many options. That's what I'm saying. There's a ton of options there. It's hard to pick. I mean, yeah, just a draw supporter is kind of cool though. Continue to set up. I was thinking about getting a boss, so we could boss KO Remoraid if they went to go get Remoraid, and they did go to get Remoraid. I don't know if that would have been the correct play, but I did think about it for a second there. Yeah, I did think about it. Would have been cool. Pretty unlikely they'll attack this turn, though. Oh, there it is. And that's what I played around. Played around that escape rope play. Do they have the Rapid Strike energy as well? That'd be ridiculous. I'm just stuck, though, I guess. So that's kind of cool, I guess. I don't really want to judge them again, though. This sucks. Do we just confuse it? What if we just confused it for a turn? Because I got to get this thing out of the active. This plays what? It plays 3 switch. I think I'm just going to confuse it for the turn. Do I play the judge? I mean, they might have the artillery. They probably have the artillery. I'm torn here. Because if I get like a Bidoof down, that'd be pretty good. All right, I guess I'm playing the judge. I'm still probably doing it. Well, now if I drew a switch, I didn't draw the switch though. So bench this. We can Ultra Ball away this in the top deck. Okay. Yeah, Ultra Ball away the top deck and the Nest Ball, and then we'll draw some cards with D-Barrel. Have you seen Radiant Venusaur burnt, confused, poisoned, and 80 damage? Is that what its attack does? I don't know what I have no clue what you're asking. Changed with RS Ruby. Was that Ruby Sapphire? Well, they can retreat, but they can't. They don't have anyone to work with here. Dude, we're getting cooked up. I've never seen Radiant Venusaur attack. They're going for it. Tails every time, right? Let's go. It's actually big. Oof. All right, well, buy a squirrel. Gotta get that bee barrel. I really want, the biggest thing that I want here is a path to the peak, to be honest. I just want to replace their stadium. Okay, can still judge into it. And we are threatening the 2-hit KO on the active here. Okay, second B barrel's not bad, but no path to the peak's not good. Where do I want to put this choice spell is also question. Where does the choice spell go? Where does this go? Discard special energy from each of your opponent's Pokemon. It's not gonna be good in this matchup. So I need to get path, that's for sure. Honestly, we might go Pal Pad so we can recover 2 judges. That actually makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. We're gonna grab Pal Pad so we can recover 2 judges. That's the plan here. And then hopefully draw into 1 off the B barrel. But we can go like play path, attach to the bench, choice belt to the, I mean, it'd be the active at this point, I think. We can threaten the 2-KO on these Inteleons. Give a second choice belt in the deck. And then Pal Pad, 2 judge, draw 4. Or depending on the top deck, I guess. But why not belt there? Because it doesn't do anything. The plus 30 damage doesn't do anything. So if they do leave this Inteleon on the active, I'd rather save the choice belt. I don't know why they'd ever leave the Inteleon on the active, but they could, I guess. Yeah, like plus 30 damage here doesn't do anything. We're still doing 130, so. Huh, that's annoying. We do have 2 switch left, so I guess it's just find a switch and hope that's good enough. Yeah, we'll just find the switch. Alright, dude, just someone else can time out if they want. I don't know, it's just kind of funny at this point. Hit him with it. Is this the first deck? This is the first deck. We have 1 win so far. Reverse energy looks so bad. Oh, reverse, like reverse hollow energy. I thought you meant like reversal energy. I was like, I don't know, it's been out for a while. They just let me KO this? Oh no, I don't KO it yet. Hold up. Okay, so all right, Pal Pad. Double judge. Down this. I have 130 left. I could put this here. I think the choice belt makes a little bit more sense, right? Attaching to this Slowking doesn't feel that good, so maybe I should just Ultra Ball away these 2. But attaching here doesn't hurt. What's this do? 20 damage from attacks from your opponent's Pokemon. 30 HP left. 140 minus 20. So I guess this would prevent that, to be honest. So I guess throwing it there makes sense. All right, and we'll try and get like another Slowpoke. Crushing Hammer is no good in this matchup. I kind of want to keep the Iono around because I don't want to run out of draw supporters, but I do want to give myself another shot here of drawing. Well, we need to draw the switch as well. I forgot about the switch. We have a pretty good shot of getting the switch, though, actually. Okay, so if I whiff off this B-Barrel, then we just hit him with this to try and find the switch, but we'll see if we get there. And then we hope to get the switch. All right, well, they're already confused. I was gonna say, well, we can at least confuse them, I guess, but they're already confused. So why didn't they just? Didn't they? They had Tower of Waters and Energy, right? They could have retreated to the other Inteleon VMAX. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate to not hit the switch there. We're pretty close. Has anyone submitted Clefairy Weird Deer? I don't think we have seen one. Oh, well, I mean, there could have been one, but we don't get to every deck every week, so. There's the tower. I wonder if I should just confuse them again. Is that what I should just do? Yeah, should I just... I wonder if I should just confuse them instead of... actually just going for the 2-hit KO. I don't know. And once again, it kind of all comes down to, like, I need to find path. Stuff like that. Yo, what's up, Astral? Oh, I guess we might be getting looped this turn, so that makes things annoying. When they can loop my mana fee, and then they can start to pick on my B-barrel, I guess, a little bit more with their pings. Are they moving damage off my Slowking? No, they moved it off the B-barrel onto this. I can't ever get to like a 1-hit KO though. Why do they want to put damage here? Yeah, that's actually weird. Maybe they can't. Maybe they. It feels not likely for them to get up to that point where that matters, to be honest. They still have 2 retrievals left, probably. Maybe a Clara. Maybe they could build up enough damage. But they also have to deal with my Path to the Peaks. I do win the Stadium War right now, probably. I have 2 paths left. They probably only have 1 Tower of Waters left. But, okay, there's the Clara to recover more energy. Maybe they can get this thing to the point where they want a KO, to be honest. Maybe they can get there. But with them being at 5 prize cards, I figured they would go after, like... I don't know, something else. Yo, appreciate the tier 2 46 months there, Evie. Thanks for another 10 months of my $10 for my bank account. It's still worth. Appreciate it, bud. They are loading up my benched Slowking here. Wait, they just moved 1 off my active? Maybe they're gonna loop my Slowking later. Oh my gosh, this is disgusting. I think we have to win through the confusion route, to be honest. I think we have to win through the confusion route now. It's gonna be hard to beat a Cheryl. I assume that's getting played here as well. They maybe do realize that they don't KO my active here, but they're doing it to set up to Yoga Loop it. I don't know. I don't know if that makes a difference yet, though. Yeah, like I'm not sure if that makes a difference here. But it seems like they want to Yoga Loop it, which I guess is fine. So I try and hit a path and confuse them, or what else could I do? I could hit for 130. 130 doesn't really do anything, so I think I should confuse them first. Judge. Hope for... We have to find Path to the Peak. That's big, to stop them from just retreating. Can't play that. Raihan seems... Wait, I can play this. Oh, shoot. Okay, never mind. Maybe I should have played that a little bit differently. I don't know, actually. This would actually be a pretty big Crushing Hammerheads, because they don't have that many energy left. Alright, it's fine. We have 2 B-barrels to work with here, so... Okay, we got the path. That was the important card, so... I can switch out now and threaten the 2-hit KO. Actually, I did hit the switch. Maybe I should just do that. 1, 2 more. Alright, I mean, we threatened the 2-hit KO. I kind of like that. And then I'll get... I don't even know what I'm going to get here. I got to get path. Oh, okay. Choice belts. What other options do we have in hand? Choice belt and the judge, I guess. We have the out of boss. We have a... Oh, I guess we could use the Giacomo to actually get rid of the energy off the Metacham. Not this turn, but... They can just go get, like, 3rd Tower of Waters Retreat, Metacham, loop my Slowking, though, which kind of sucks. Man, it's looking rough. Azul, are you opening your Obsidian Flames today? I did not get sent any Obsidian Flames from Pokemon for this set release, so no Obsidian Flames. Is today the day that people can open them, Obsidian Flames? Yeah, I did not get sent any Obsidian Flames from Pokemon, so no flames for me. Yeah, they seem pretty... Wait, did they not play the Cheryl last turn? They just searched it out but then didn't play it? Why would they ever do that? That's crazy. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I'm not... They don't send... It's not the first time they haven't sent me something during a release before, so... I checked the mail recently. Well, usually they give me notice that they're gonna send me something, so I don't think I got sent unless Lorelai thought it was hers and she put the box in the rest of her boxes. But they usually give you notice if they're gonna send you anything. Every time Pokemon has ever sent me something, I've always gotten notice that something would be sent. I don't think I was sent anything, but it's not a big deal. It's not the first time, and it's not that it's not the first time they haven't sent me something on like on a release, and it's not that big of a deal if they don't send me something with every release. Yeah, I'm not stressing it. They played Clara the turn. I think they did. Yeah, I think they did. I thought they were gonna play. Why? But I guess they thought. I think they forgot that they played the Clara and was like, "Oh, Lumini for Cheryl here is broken," and it is really good. But yeah, maybe I could have boss KO'd the Medicham a previous turn. I don't know. Stop trash talking live and maybe you'll get something. Yeah, I don't know. Have I pushed it? Maybe I pushed it over the limit. And they're done with me. That is possible. I guess like up to a certain point you can't blame them, right? Like, not that anything I'm saying is wrong, but the set is completely mid. I was looking through the list through the set. You appreciate the 3 months there. Awesome year. Yeah, I was looking through the set this morning, I think. Dude, there's like nothing in the set. I didn't realize like the Charizard is there, but the Charizard's there, but there's not much else, to be honest. I do plan before Worlds happens, I do want to do some Obsidian Flames cooking though. I just want to like work on some lists. I think something I'm gonna do a little bit more regularly before set releases as well. Just like take a look at that, take a look at some possibilities, come up with some lists, stuff like that. It was right after some major live trash talk. I don't think they time it like that. I don't think that's their. I don't think that's how they do it, but. Okay, so if my last path wasn't prized, well, actually, we do KO this. Maybe this is no. It doesn't feel winnable, actually. We need to, like, there's a lot of things we need here. Okay, no, our hand is just stuck because we have 4 energy in it. Dude, yeah, they have 2 prize cards left. I just realized they have 2 prize cards left. Wait, they played their escape rope, though. Hold up. Can we hit him with the good old boss, the Alakazam, for a couple turns? We do deck out first, so no matter what, we have to, like, break the lock at some point, but... I can't hit with this, or so I guess we just have to. I mean, I can profound knowledge. I may as well profound knowledge it, right? I can't see this hurting me. Profound knowledge, Alakazam. So we didn't get Toad's Cruel EX. I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure Toad's Cruel is coming out in Obsidian Flames. Almost 100% sure. Oh shoot, we're getting kind of. If we had 4th path here, though, I think this was winnable. Or it might have been winnable, I guess. Is it ever possible that they just kind of keep digging through their deck and then all of a sudden don't realize that? Like, can I just like let them cook? Does that ever lead to a victory? Maybe they throw. Yeah, so like that's the only victory. Like, what if I just like pass here? Oh no, wait, they're eventually gonna win by knocking out my. I have to knock this thing out. I have to do something in 2 turns. Okay, hold up. All right, so I'm gonna go. I have to do something this turn because otherwise they Medicham. I have to do something this turn. Otherwise they go move 2 off and then Medicham the next. Okay, I have to do something this turn. Hold up. So I gotta get a switch. I have to get switch and judge here. I have to judge myself into switch. And then I deck out in 2 turns. Dude, just give me the Switch. I'm gonna lose no matter what. So rude, man. Metacham is Psychic Weak, right? Yeah, but I can't boss Metacham because then I just lose to getting punched by Inteleon. So I have to like go into this Slowking, knock this out, and then I don't even know what I do from there. You could have manually retreated? No, it has 3 retreat costs, doesn't it? Wait, why does this thing have 3 energy on it? Dude, did I just attach a 3rd energy? Dude, did I just attach a 3rd energy? Dude, I wasn't even paying attention. What? I could have manually retreated. Wait, what? Did I actually? All right, well, we lose now to 1. Dude, that's crazy. I literally, dude, all right. Dude, I gotta like refocus. I don't think we're winning this one anyway. So if I'm like math, dude, all right. We need to refocus. We need to refocus going into this next game. We did get 1 win. We did get 1 win. We move on to the next deck though. Focus up time. Well, we gotta win though, so I should keep. Because it's possible we don't win with another deck. We'll probably win with another deck at some point, but. All right. There's only one way to make a big comeback, and that's with Hatterini VMAX. If you actually weren't trolling YRG, I'm sorry for the timeouts. I just assumed by like your persistent asking of OF, you were just implying you were just like if you ask once, it's like okay. But obviously from OF, I assumed you meant OnlyFans, not Obsidian Flames. So you know what? I'll give you the benefit of the doubt this time. So then when you acted stupid after the first time out, I was like, bruh, no Obsidian Flames. Dude, no one says... I mean, that's the first time I've ever heard anyone... I didn't even think of the set. Yeah, who thinks of the set? He did mean OnlyFans? That's what I'm saying. So when you acted stupid after you got timed out for the first time, anyone who acts stupid after the first time they get timed out just gets timed out again. It's the only reasonable reaction to the... I was like, bro. I was like, all right, you made your joke. You asked if I had opened an OF. I was like, all right, you made your joke. You take your time out and you come back. And it's like, all right, that's funny. 2023 is wild. Dude, imagine if that's like, wait, what is the official set abbreviation for Obsidian Flames? OFL? Or is it OBF? They get weird sometimes with them, like, for some reason. What is he? Is it OBF? I mean, OBF is regional. Obsidian Flames, genuinely? All right. Like I said, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt this time, YRG. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Give you the benefit of the doubt. Dude, this deck is... There's just no shot. But there's a way. Hatterene, bro? I feel like there's got to be a better way to set this thing up. How are we setting? Are we manually attaching 3 times to this thing? Let's find out. Hang on. I gotta go get... I think it is... It's time for me to focus up, though. I'm gonna go grab some advanced real fast. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go some advanced. I'll be right back. I won't get into some action with the... This will take me like 2 seconds to run and grab a drink. All right. Oh wait, I didn't submit the. Hold up, dude. This thing. Did it go through this time? Okay. Like when you're like here and the deck is showing the deck that you're on. Sometimes when you click export, it'll export the last deck that you were on I don't know, it's annoying. Holy, Obsidian Flames is giga garbage, but we got this art, so it's good. What card is it? Hey, yo, Togedemaru, bro? We got any Togedemaru fans in chat? What's the play for Doom's tourney-wise, Rat? Whatever deck you're most comfortable with, that's a tier 1 or tier 2 deck. That is not Lost Tina. Hey, dude, Obsidian Flames is, like... It is pretty bad, to be honest. I mean, that first attack isn't terrible, I guess. Ooh, the Ursh? Opponent's turn? Bro. Lost Tina is not tier 1 or 2, though. Well, that's what I said, though, right? Play any tier 1 or 2 tier 2 deck that's not Lost Tina. Unless you're saying that's already implied. So I didn't have to repeat so you're saying I didn't have to repeat myself. I see what you're saying. I got you, bro. I got you. All right, all right. So I don't really want to bench the mana fee because it is kind of like a free damage buildup. But if they don't attach Urshifu immediately, I'm not gonna bench it. We'll see what they do though. And they'll hit him with that horoscope. Okay, I'm down. Only good thing about City of Flames is it gives my wallet a break. Oh, see what they're threatening, bro. Why are you threatening me, dog? Chill. Gosh. All right. They didn't get down. I'm going to go with the Chorus here, I think. Okay. Okay. All right, where else do we go, though? The Articuno is... They only play one switch card, so Articuno is kind of cool. Oh, there's 3. Oh, wait, this is an Articuno deck. Oh. All right, the whole deck is an Articuno deck. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I didn't know that. There's 3 Articuno in the deck, though. I have to read this card again because I don't entirely remember what this thing does. From your Pokemon to your opponent's. Oh, okay, okay. So I'm not attacking with, but I could. Okay, okay. Ooh, all right. Oh, it has to go here. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I choose the order in which those go on top. Okay, like that and then that, I guess. All right, I get what's going on here now. I understand now. I understand. Yo, is this that good? Wait. Yo, were they cooking the whole time? Yo, how good would a... Ooh. No, probably not that good. There's too much Lost Box still. There's too much Lost Zone in general still. What about just... I was thinking about, what about like an Articuno lock deck? Is there any merit to that right now? But like your Lost Zone... Against Lost Zone decks, it's just too tough, right? Yeah, Lost Zone decks have too much cheese still. There's too much Lost Zone decks. Like, if it was just Turbo Lost Box, I was like, Turbo Lost Box, I don't think is that good of a deck right now. It's like, okay. Too much Switch played right now. There's not that much Switch, though. It's like only Lost Zone decks that play a lot of Switch. Like, Arceus decks play like 2 Switch cards, and a lot of time they have to use one turn 1 to actually play the game. So they have 1 Switch card left for the rest of the game. That's doable. What about Lost Zone decks with Articuno? Hey, maybe I'm overcooking, but I don't know. Guardy wouldn't like that. Oh, there's no way to like... You have to like play jellies or something. I don't know, jellies in Lost Box? That's like a lot to fit though. I've tried to make that work before. It's like so much to fit. Alright, well, if they get the... Dude, of course they have it, bro. Why would they whiff? So how do we get to the point where we actually attack with the Articunos? I could just hit with this though. What does this do? Oh, that's not bad. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now confused. Once your turn, you move up to 2 damage counters from your Pokemon to your opponent's active Pokemon. Okay, get a little bit of healing action. I kind of like where we're... Dude, this deck's kind of cool, actually. If you can fit Meowstic in Lost Box, you can fit Articuno Jellies. Meowstic. Who fit Meowstic in there? Why do you need Jelly? You have Switch Card? Switch Card enough to, like, heal your Articuno enough times to, like, make that work, though? Maybe? Meowscarada? Oh, dude, nobody fit Meowscarada into the Lost Box deck, like, reasonably, though. That's like a myth. I'm not gonna lie, for the current situation, we're kind of making moves. Ooh, should I boss? Okay, now I kind of... Ooh, okay, hold up. I almost want to boss instead of... They don't have a lot going on. One of their cards in their hand is their energy, right? I wasn't fully paying attention to their turn. I could boss the Remoraid here. I don't hate that. I can move the damage over to the Inteleon. What do we do here? Let me think. All right, so I think we Witch's Domain. I'm gonna... Yeah, Ionoing them up to 6 does not sound like the move. Yeah, Ionoing them up to 6 cards just sounds like that's not the move. Remoraid's really... All right, so let's just do this first then and get rid of the Iono. I'm bossing or I'm bossing here. Okay. Set up more of this action. Removing the threat of the Urshifu would be nice. Remoraid is such a big piece of this deck, though. I'm just gonna go with this KO. It's such a big piece for them to have access to this card. I don't know. I don't know if this is correct, to be honest. When I fly out to Japan for Worlds, I leave next Sunday. I'll be streaming for a little bit longer. Streaming up till next Sunday, and then I'm out of here. Never coming back. Yeah, Remoraid's such a big part of that deck. I don't know. I like the idea of removing that from play. The Urshifu threat is still there, though. Maybe we should remove the threat of the Urshifu. That would have been pretty good as well. Hitting the active felt like the worst of the plays because I didn't want to Iono them. If I'm hitting the active, I should probably be Ionoing to see more cards on my side. I could have hit the active and not Iono, though. That would have been terrible. But then they would have still had the Stadium in play. And they... Okay, now they're getting the Remoraid back. All right, all right. Okay. All right. Ooh, I could put that Bravery Charm actually on the Manaphy. I think that's what I would do here. Bravery Charm to the Manaphy. Kind of like that idea. And now we're probably hitting the active. Okay, so... Refinement away. Probably the switch. I can just hard retreat if I wanted to. Evolve here. Refinement away. The basic water. I have 80 HP left. It's not looking that good, to be honest. Witch's Domain. I don't really want to leave this in the active here. What does this do? Move. What? How am I moving the damage here? What does it say? Move 2 damage counters from your Pokemon. Your opponent's active Pokemon. Oh, so for my Pokemon in general. But it's the only thing with damage, so. Okay. I won't attach this yet. Attaching this here seems... I could just hit with this. But then if they're able to retreat to this one and attack with this one, that doesn't sound very good. I'm currently not making it very hard. They don't usually play boss. I think it's better if I just, like rope out. Bench. Rope. I'm gonna send the Ross to the active and chill. I could Teleportation Burst depending on what they send up, but I probably won't. Or actually, I mean, depending on what they send up here, I could attach Retreat Attack. We'll see what they send up here. I think I should attach here. I don't know what I'm doing next turn, to be honest. Have I decided what deck I'm gonna use on Worlds yet? No. Dude, I never actually tried out any Hatterene decks. Hatterene is pretty dope. I never actually gave it a shot. It by itself isn't bad, to be honest. 320 HP. We're weak to dark. Is this just good? Well, you have no way to beat... You don't have a great way to beat Gardevoir. Is there any way to like generate damage on your own side of the field though? Because that's what you'd want to be able to do. You'd want to be able to build up damage on your own side of the field. All right, I think I will send this up. We might attack into this now, because then we'll confuse it. Especially if we can get like a stadium bump. Ooh, do I want to lose my Charizard? We do play a Super Rod. I think I value this a little bit more than the Charizard right now. The Charizard's not a big deal right here. Your own Gardevoir? Maybe. Wait, now we could go into... I draw into... Okay, hold up. Artisan. This. Ooh, okay, hold up. We're cooking this turn. We're cooking this turn. Hang on, hang on. That buddy. Or buddy catch. Why do I always say... I always call it buddy catch. Definitely not buddy catch. It is buddy catch. Imagine if we were just like out of water energy. Do I ever take a luminous energy instead? I think I might take a luminous energy instead. How much? Why does that matter? Both of these have their luminous. I'm not gonna be able to set up a third of these anyways. I think I will attach a lumin. Sure. I don't actually know if that makes a difference, to be honest. So we're gonna hit for 70, 70. Okay, so 70. We could do 110, 110, 220, 40. I want to KO it. I should move. Wait, hold up. 210, 210, 220. It'll have 20 HP left. I should. Yeah, I can Witch's Domain twice here. Paralyze. Witch's Domain twice. Paralyze. Okay, yeah. Unless I really screwed up my math here. But I might be able to fix it if I did. Yo, this deck's pretty dope. This is pretty cool. Okay, Wild Freeze. We take, and then we move 40 off this. It'll be 40 more there, 90 left. Yeah, it'll have 20 HP left after another paralysis. Now, they do play one Escape Rope. But if they play Escape Rope here, I'll just push Manaphy and like let them have it, to be honest. That's fine. That'll be alright. Luminous for Zard. Yeah, I'll save my last Luminous for the Zard if we need it. And now you're Chandelure Excelgor. Yeah, except we don't have item lock as well, right? Like I saw, we're missing the one. We're missing that final piece, but yeah, I get it. I get it. I see it. I see it. Dude, like imagine if we just had like, if we had like 3 or 4 Hatterene VMAX set up. It's some way to generate some damage on our own side of the field, or, dude, I'm like going down this. Dude, is Hatterene VMAX like actually good? No shot, right? What are the supporters in here? Iono, Chorus. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab probably Chorus here. Oh, no Chorus. Oh no, that was the Chorus. All right. I'll go Chorus first. I don't have anything to really discard with that. Then we want Super Rod. This. I don't have the bench space for the EXP share. Both of my recovery cards plus energy? Sure. I could see it. I could see it. I want to keep this as a counter stadium though, so I don't really have anything to refinement here. So maybe I just evolve into this. I could refinement away the Artisan, but that's my there's 2 more Artisans left, and they have how many stadiums left? 2? I want to be able to win the stadium more potentially, so I'm gonna go like this. Oh, okay. Geesh, alright. Got 2 waters in there? Okay. Oh. I actually can't move anything currently. We do have a couple switch cards in the deck, but okay, we'll go with this first. I said I could do both, right? Yeah. Wait, got what? Yeah. Huh. Alright, pretty chill. Wild Freeze. So I don't need a Brave Charm yet if I am going to. Yeah, we're just chilling. If this is consistent, I think this deck's good. I mean, we're not, you get this deck gets bodied by Lost Box though, right? You have too many small things, and then they just like punch your Hatterene with a Dragonite, and you can't want to KO the Dragonite. Like, yeah, I don't know, it'd be tough. That'd be like the yeah. That's like the problem, right? It's like we just get bodied by Lost. We probably get bodied by Lost Tina as well. Any Lost Zone deck, to be honest. We just get bodied by any Lost Zone deck. That's like a problem. Lost Box gatekeeping all the fun decks. Yeah, it really is at this point, to be honest. It was interesting because like before pre-rotation when Lugia was BDIF, Lost Box was pretty popular towards the end, actually, to be honest. It was kind of like the same situation. Yeah, maybe it's so weird though to like think about, like, because you don't know what happens if you just remove Lost Box from the meta, right? But I would bet that pre-rotation, when Lugia was BDIF, 30% of the meta, 20 to 30% of the meta, if you just removed Lost Box as a deck, I think it probably would have been a better format, to be honest. Because all the other decks that wanted to try and combat Lugia couldn't, because they just couldn't beat Lost Box. Of course, you never know what's truly going to happen, and it could just be the same thing, but another deck takes Lost Box's place, whatever deck that might be. But yeah, it's hard to tell for sure. And like right now, you could completely, like, you could just like ban all Lost Zone stuff, and maybe it becomes a better meta. I think the meta like is okay right now, but it's hard to tell, right? Like, what if someone just like replaces Lost Box's stuff? It's like, oh, okay, nothing really changed. Yeah, what if it's just like, oh, nothing really changes? Dude, we're cooking. This is insane. Wait, we just win, right? I think. Do I have a boss left? Oh, this deck only plays one boss. No. Oh, but okay, but we do play a pal pad though. So if I can draw into the pal pad, then I can buddy. Oh no, did I discard the pal pad earlier? I think I did, didn't I? I can remember seeing a pal pad. Okay, we didn't. Okay, so level ball first. Grab this. I can draw two. Draw two, and if I draw into the pal pad. Okay. How do I want to handle this? I don't really want to lose this for no reason. I don't really want to like Iona them either, though. What's the HP left on this thing? 160. I don't really want to Iona them though, so I'm just gonna buddy catch. What else we got left in here? Palpad's in the deck. Okay. I'll take the option of. No, I'll take this. Do I ever want a super rod? Not really. I mean, I'm just kind of healing something here. What do I want to heal here, I guess is the question. I want to heal probably this thing. What if I just don't KO this, but I replace the stadium? What if I just leave this here? I could like retreat to Manaphy Pass. I kind of like that, actually. Like, what are they going to do? What you gonna do, buddy? I just put it on them to do something. I could have got the Ralts there as well, to be honest, though. How much HP does this thing have now? Give it plus 50. I don't want to KO their Remoraid. I don't want to KO their Remoraid. I think I don't think I like give them my Articuno for free here. Because like in this situation, no matter what, a boss wins me the game. So why would I help them, right? KOing their Remoraid helps them at this point because I replaced their stadium. So if I draw this prize card, I could boss KO Octillery for game, but I can still currently boss KO the Urshifu for game. So I shouldn't help them for no reason. I should have got the Ralts though, because I could, if they KO this, I could bench the Ralts there, and that wouldn't be bad. Yeah, so I should have got the Ralts there, but the question is like, okay, the question is, do they have the Iono? Raihan for Palpad last turn? I don't know. I forget what I got off it instead. Maybe. That could have been okay. I maybe should have attached to the Hatterini instead, though. That's possible. We'll see. Nothing died. Oh, yeah. I couldn't have Raihan for Palpad last turn. I thought they were talking about the turn I did Raihan, though. That's what I assumed they meant. I am almost guaranteed if I use Shiny Arcana here, I'm pretty much guaranteed to draw into the Pal Pad, though. Then I could get the boss. But I don't have the energy on the Hatterene. So I guess I could see if I draw the energy. I don't know where my energy's at in the deck, though, to be honest. I'll just send this up, because, like, paralyzing this is probably the play anyways. We do this. If I get an energy here, then we have it. Oh, that doesn't work, though, right? Huh. I also did not get the Pal Pad. Okay, how do I want to do this? What am I trying to accomplish here? I could Raihan here and just punch with this, which I think is fine. And I can get the Pal Pad. Okay, so I can do this. Raihan. Pal Pad. I'll recover the boss. And, I don't know, a Raihan maybe. Raihan boss. Seems like good options to have. I'll use this. Move them off of this to the active. And then I'll play the level ball. The Curly in the hand. If I could have got a Ralts there, maybe would have got a Ralts there. And then we retreat. I'm actually... No, let's get rid of the basic. I guess I still have the Charizard. I could potentially use the Charizard still. Buddy catch. I think I'm trying to think of a reason to not take boss here, but taking boss here makes the most sense to me. And then we just punch. It would have been nice to get my... I think my last stadium is actually prized, though. It would have been nice to get my last stadium here, but I think it is prized, so... That'll be fine. Ice Wing. I could have Ice Winged the Run Ride for 20 more. I don't think it makes any sense, though, right? No. Yeah, I think just running away makes the most sense. It's always hard to come to that conclusion that just, like, not attacking is actually the correct line of play, but I think they're not attacking was definitely the correct line of play for sure. I mean, Urshi's weak to Psychic, so you just win next turn? You mean when I could have used Ice Wing, or you mean right now? Yeah, right now, no matter what I do, I just win, or I should just win. Even if they evolve it, I win, so. Unless they're able to, like, KO this, I guess, but it's 200 HP, so we should be good. We could, like, we combat their spread strategy with the Witch's Domain. If we just set up, like, 3 of these things, that'd be insane. If no Iono. I mean, if they Iono, I have Buddy Catch to go with the boss. Yeah, so no matter what they do here, we just win. They would have to, like... Yeah, there's, like... Yeah, the play doesn't exist, I don't think, for them to stop me from winning. I don't think they have a play that exists to stop me from beating them right here. Dude, the Hatterene. Alright, we're tied up. 1 win with the Hatterene VMAX deck, 1 win with the... Well, I don't know, what was the last deck we just played? I already forgot what the last deck was. Oh, the Slow King deck. The Slow King deck. At most, they were 20 HP off from the 4 prize KO. Were they? GG's coughing. I don't know if they were... Most they were at most... Oh, you mean if they had, like, double snipe, Metacham thing, whatever? I see what you're saying. Yeah. Alright, have a good one, Dark Lord. Yeah, so I set up... I didn't realize there was 3 Articuno... I didn't realize what this deck was until I started playing it. Oof, alright, this hand's rough. Yeah, I didn't realize it was an Articuno deck and not a Hatterene VMAX deck when I started playing. But it's definitely not a Hatterene VMAX deck. It's definitely an Articuno deck. That needs to be a focus here. Oh, boy. Well, I guess I could stop myself from dying to a Cram. And then... Luminous for a teleportation burst next turn. Alright, we're cooking. I don't think I can die this turn at the very least. Unless they're playing... I guess we could be going up against Lost Zard. And they could have the... Nope, it is Greninja. They could still be playing the Articuno that makes Cram do +10 damage. Which is pretty good against Cresselia, but hopefully they're not playing that. Most of the time, only Lost Zard plays it, so I'm not like too worried. But it could be something. I guess I could get vacuumed, yeah. Yeah, we might be dead here. I forgot about the vacuum. I thought we were living for sure. Turn 1... Oh, yeah, they could also turn 1 Mirage Gate, of course, as well, but... Not looking good. Yeah, it's definitely not looking good. Kyogre Palkia for Worlds? Yeah, I think everyone should play Kyogre Palkia for Worlds. I'm sure they'll have a great time. I would highly advocate for it. Everyone should do that. Lucha. I haven't seen the Lucha in a while. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. Even if like we don't die this turn, which is looking it's looking like we'll probably survive for the turn. I mean, to win this, well, to be honest, this matchup might not. Tina only has 1 vacuum. I feel like most Tinas don't even play vacuum. Don't evolve your Waltor instead. True. I didn't even think about that, to be honest. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, if I evolve my Ralts, it literally dies. As long as they actually punch me with the cram. Maybe they're not going to punch here. Oh, they got the punch. Yeah, I can't evolve. I can't evolve. Gotta keep that in mind. All right, well, we can go attach active. Cynthia's Ambition for 2 if we can play the top deck. Pretty cool. Dude! Is that how we go out? Hold on. Attach. Ambition for 1. Bruh. We're going out on our own terms. The evolve into the knockout. What could you even top deck to get out of this? Iono would probably be the best top deck. Iono would be the best top deck. All right, well, at least we went out on our own terms. All right. We move on. We go next. First 2 decks both have a win. We're waiting to get to the first deck with 2 wins here. Import. All right, got some control action coming up. Block, Snorlax, control. Sounds good. Energy. Some catchers. I wonder how many wins we can get with this. Can this thing even beat Lost Box? How do you beat Lost Box? Do you have to bring up Comfy over and over and over again? Just like literally on repeat, bring up Comfy? I guess like, I mean, your Snorlax is pretty tanky, right? 150. I guess you're getting 1-hit KO'd by Dragonite, though. You are getting 1-hit KO'd by Dragonite. That guy must be so confused about what he just played against. Actually, the Luminous Energy might be through the mop, but I was gonna say like the if it's just I mean a Ralt with a Bravery Charm isn't too ridiculous. Because some people do play Drifloon Bravery Charm for some reason, but yeah, once you get the Luminous Energy on there, it gets a little wild, I guess. A little bit crazy. Am I cubing at Worlds? Probably not. I don't know. I haven't gone to Worlds yet. I don't plan that far ahead in life. Oh, I didn't put the deck in the... Oh, wait, I can still do that. Hold up. Okay, do I ever bench this? I mean, if they escape rope, I think I'd rather have this in the active, right? Alright. Tinglu. What is the plan? Well, we can trap something like a Squawkabilly in the active, right? We do play a Force Sealstone. And switch cart. They can boss around. My Crabominals just kind of sucks. We could penny it up, and then... But they play switch cards in here, right? They also do 150. Okay, what is the plan here? Oh, wait, I do play Mimikyu, though. There's a Mimikyu in here. Can they deal with Mimikyu? I don't know if they can deal with Mimikyu. I think if we just put up Mimikyu, we just... No, because this thing gets through Mimikyu, right? Oh. How does this work? Isn't Mimikyu V's only? No, Mimikyu's V's and EX's. So they get damage on, but if we stop them from getting damage on it, so how would we have to do this? So I need to try and... How can I get down to lone Mimikyu? Right, that's what I need to do is get down to lone Mimikyu. That's the plan. Lone Mimikyu. If I win, if I can get down to lone Mimikyu. If I can get down to lone Mimikyu with no damage on it. I have to get down to lone Mimikyu with no damage on it. Lone Mimikyu with no damage on it. Haluji could attack? Yeah, I'll figure that out when we get there. I'll figure that out when we get there. Get the squad out. Oh no, I can't put this back in the deck. Shoot, maybe I shouldn't have gotten this. Well, I can put it back, I guess. Let's throw it back right now. I don't want to get like damaged and then stuck. This could get boss KO'd, so I guess we throw this here. Dino Cry for a ton of retreats. Oh, they could constantly Dino Cry energy into play, right? Oh, how do we do this? What is the win condition? What is the win condition? Can I penny loop my Crabominable? Maybe. What does this do? If the Pokemon card is attached, it doesn't have a rule box. I can Bravery Charm Crabominable. Because I could just Dino Cry 2 there, but maybe I like force that to happen. Okay, what if we go... Any... Got all the energy stuck on board, boss things around. They play switch cards, though. They play switch cards. I guess that would be my plan afterwards, maybe? I don't know. I'm just gonna cook for a second. I don't want to, like, burn this, but I'm just gonna pass here. Man, I gotta sneeze, but dude, this keeps happening where I gotta sneeze, but I can't sneeze. What stadium you run? Oh, wait, the bog. Oh, no, we nest ball. We can nest ball the thing into play. That's fine. Trap the ability before they collapse it away. I mean, that's not a plan, though. They play switch cards. That's not a reasonable plan. I'm just gonna do this and see what happens. Go Star Alchemy. I'm gonna nest ball for the Mimikyu. And then, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Nest Ball. Mimic. Penny. Maybe if I just pretend like I win right now, they just concede. And then... God Helmet, so I can't get 1 KO'd by Halucha. And then we'll just see where it goes from here, to be honest. All right. There's a judge. Oh yeah. What else can we do? I'm trying to like. I just have no idea what our game plan could be. Oh, they set up Drapion, huh? Okay. Maybe we did just have to go Snorlax plus bosses, burn all their switches, and then I don't know. Oh, well, they did that, so that's like good so far. Oh, we do have this. We do have Misfortune Sisters. We could be aggressive with these. Oh, that's not doesn't really make it. It says we're not switch cards. It's something though, I guess. I mean, we'll just keep playing the game and see where it goes. I got nothing else to do, so. 4 boss, 2 pal pad. What can we penny loop? We do have Pidgeot and Abominable. Those can't be knocked out. Oh no! I was like, why did they bench the Drapion? How do I deal? Can I not deal with this? So I just lose? So what does it do? I'm paralyzed and poisoned. Okay, well, I'm not dead. But now I'm gonna take what, 30 from poison? I can't remove that. Oh. Huh. But I can't like hold up, maybe I can't like get into the active then get out of the active. Alright, is there anything prized? Snorlax, what else? Sure. My other switch cart. I could switch cart into, I don't know, like Manaphy, I guess. Okay, that should be fine though. Switch cart into Manaphy. And then also grab like, I don't know, Pokegear, because we kind of don't have anything else to work with, I guess. Sure. Also play Temple of Sinnoh right now as well, I think. Then bench Manaphy, switch cart. I guess I had the Snorlax, so maybe I could have just like bench the Snorlax instead. I don't know, we'll see where this goes. Grab energy and manually retreat Manaphy. I don't need to manually retreat Manaphy though. They can just boss it. There's not gonna be that many boss targets for them to boss up anyway, so they may as well boss the Manaphy when it's an option. Or they have to put 20 on the Manaphy off the bench and just. Oh wait, they can spread 20 to my bench, dude. Shoot, I forgot about that. Okay, well, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I was like, nah, we're chilling. All right, my ability shut off again. Could attempt a boss stall for a turn. 23. I mean, it's got to be boss stall for a turn, right? Yeah, okay. The grass lady. I can't find that. Oh, did I have I had Nest Ball prized, right? I could Peonia into Nest Ball into Serena. Okay. We whiffed. I got the switch cart. That's not good enough, though. But now I just lose, right? Dude. Was there even a Nest Ball prized? Alright, the control deck did not last long. If they only play... Oh, that's true. They could only play switch cart, yeah. I forgot about that. Maybe I should have played it off like that. But if they play the Drapion... Well, that's not 100% true. They maybe don't have more than just switch cart. Yeah, I forgot about that, to be honest. I wasn't really thinking about what if they only have switch cart there. That could have given us a chance for sure. They usually play rope. Yeah, but they're like severely. If they play like 2 rope, 2 what's it called? It would severely limit their amount of outs. I'm so confused. Did I not just import a deck? Import failed. Oh. How does that work? Try again. Seven water. All right, this is gonna take a while. Meet any other boss art. Oh. Ultra balls. Dude, why don't they just like, I don't know, it's another like, if I don't have the cards from the imported list, if there's a card of the exact same type, it should just, didn't PTCG Live do that? Not PTCG Live, PTCGO. Didn't PTCGO like auto fill out your arts? Or no, am I trolling? Wait, what's going on right now? Okay, how many Nestballer were in this list? Okay, I got it right. Didn't PTCGO do that where like it would give you at least what you have, right? It'd give you something. Dude, that's so lame. That's so dumb. That PTC, it's another thing, bro. PTCGO can do it, but for some reason, is that correct? Supposed to be 4. So what is this deck? It's a box type deck. Berserker. Okay, I'm kind of in. I'm a big Berserker fan. Like, why doesn't it auto do that? Why does it think like why wouldn't they when they made this when they're like, yo, for the imports? Like, what? How are they not just like, oh, but if you don't have the like, yeah, like what? That's so like if I want to switch the artworks afterward, I should have like, and then that's when I should go get the different artworks. No one imports a deck list to try and get a certain artwork of a card in the list. You know what I'm saying? Like that makes no sense. Okay. So it's the Melanie box deck. See what this deck can do. Dude. Wait. No, it's not the right. Dude, see, it doesn't even. Dude, that's so annoying. Like, I clicked export. Wait, was I on the different deck? I don't think so. Okay, perfect. Here we go. This deck's got a lot of stuff. All right, give me a second to look at this list real fast so I don't mess up too bad in the first game. So okay. And what is Jirachi? I gotta read Jirachi. When one of your Pokemon V is knocked out by damage from an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, you may move a basic energy card from that Pokemon to another of your Pokemon. So any Pokemon. Pokemon V, basic Pokemon V. Okay. All right. All right. I think I have all the knowledge I need. The export button exports your current active deck. No, it doesn't. Because like you can go, if I go into here and like, no, the export button exports the deck that you're highlighting. But if you put in a new deck, like if I go here and now click export, I'm going to get the Hatterene deck. Well, hey, let me make sure I'm not trolling. Yeah, I exported the Hatterene deck. But it just like bugs out sometimes. And it's like even the deck that you're highlighted, it doesn't give you that deck. It gives you like a different deck. Which is, it should be that. It should be the deck you're highlighting when you click the export deck should export the deck that you're highlighting. That makes sense. Which is what it intends to do, because it makes sense. They're not completely, but it doesn't actually do that. It'd be cool if it did, though. It was bugging for me earlier like that. Yeah, it's bugging for everyone. That's if it didn't. But it's full bugging. Okay. Dude, there's just so many things in this deck, man. Holy smokes. Okay. And our hand is dead. There's 3 Battle VIP Pass in this list. I'm gonna open the Zapdos here. I could have opened the Drapion, I guess. Up against Mew. Okay, it's a good thing I opened the Zapdos. Okay, 2 shoes to work with should give us something. I need a little bit more than that. Raihan's not good enough. Okay, Greninja is good. So, all right. Choose again. I don't know. Do I want this? I don't know. I want to say no, to be honest. I don't think I do want this. It doesn't seem like it makes a big impact in this matchup. I'll say no on this. Okay. What do we got here? So, Drapion swinging. Oh, attach active. Bravery Charm to the Drapion. Zapdos is an attacker in this matchup. He's like a reasonable attacker. We need the choice belt, though. Wait, why is it doing reduced damage? Oh, because of the resistance. Okay. Like, we can go choice belt to Zapdos, and then Zapdos can, like, KO Genesect or something. It's not a great start. We have the Drapion to work with. I want to get down the Palkia V. Getting down Palkia V would have been nice. Yeah, it would have been nice to get down Palkia V. Why benching Drap? They can Gust. I mean, if they want to use Boss Turn 1 and then pass, that's fine with me. They can't Gust and KO it, so. I think I'd rather have it in play than not if I get Judge or Iono or something like that. I don't know if yeah, because I think I'm going to try and go like a 2-2-2 route. They can just KO my Zapdos with Psychic Leap. That's not good. Maybe I should have switched this to the bench. I don't know. I could have, I guess. It's the Jirachi deck. We kind of just lose the trade if they get a 2-prize knockout, which sucks. If they just get a 2-prize knockout right now, we just lose the trade. I could have retreated, or I could have switch carded into the Greninja. And then it would force him to at least find the escape rope, I guess. Yeah, maybe I should have done that. They might still whiff. Wait, they had an Ultra Ball the whole time and chose to set up 2 Mews? What? If this were me, my opponent would have Cross Switcher, Sparkle, and Meloetta in hand. Yep. That's true, Greased. The only difference is your opponents are always lucky. I don't know why they didn't set up the Meloetta, though. Is there a reason to not set up Meloetta here? I can't think of one, personally. Dude, what are they doing? Oh, they're mixing? Dude, what is this? They had Ultra Ball for Meloetta the whole time? They're trolling. Okay. Winnable. Let me start with Greninja. Yeah. Getting KO by I mean... Okay, sure. Dude, what is this hand? So what do we do here? Do I just go Drapion Punch for the knockout? I mean, I have to, right? I mean, I don't have anything else. I guess I mean, I literally have to. Put 60 on my Greninja. I should probably attach here. I could have played to be honest, with there being 3 switch cards, I probably should just played a switch. Why do I have all my switch cards in my hand? Why do I have all my switch cards in my hand? Okay. I could attach here. Doesn't matter. I could attach here. I could build it up. Use Moonlight Shuriken to KO. This would be pretty good, to be honest. There is a Raihan in the deck, but the Raihan's now in the discard pile. But I could get Palkia set up, and then a Palkia could have used the fact. Maybe I should just leave the energy. I'm bench here. Maybe should just play the switch card. I don't know, but I didn't really need. I could have played the switch up. I don't need that much energy. I don't need that much energy on the Zapdos, though. Like, they have 3 Vs, and, like, the Zapdos is swinging. So, I don't know. I don't really need the... We'll see if they can KO my Drapion, I guess. They might not be able to. It's got that 260, bro. He's pretty thick. Any double modifier? They didn't even get down. Okay, here they come. They didn't even get down. Okay, the Iono. I mean, my hand wasn't good, but I think I'd rather have that hand than whatever this 4 random cards is. It's not going to be good. This deck definitely wants, like, an aggressive start, which we did not get. This hand's pretty good, though. We got some good options here. We have that. We could Melanie or Luminian for Melanie, so we could, like, attack with Raikou or something like that. We could, like, play an escape rope and make them pick what to do and then go from there. We definitely don't want to open up with Drapion, but it was that or nothing, to be honest. Yeah, we don't want to open up with Drapion. We want to, like, follow up with Drapion. So we want to, like, attack first with, like, a Raikou or something, or the Suicune, and there's a Suicune in here as well. All right, well, they have the knockout. Maybe they miscount, though. We could hope for that. Maybe they miscount. All right, never mind. They can't miscount anymore. Okay, what is my game plan? Okay. What is the game plan? So, I could punch their active for... I could try and punch their active with Raikou, and then go Greninja, knockout plus knockout Meloetta. Maybe that's the play. That's maybe the play here. The Drapion is going to the Lost Zone? Maybe. If it doesn't, though, I guess there's a Super Rod in this list. So we could Super Rod it back. Lummy for Clara. There's no Clara in the list, so that's not possible. Okay. So we could Super Rod it back in for later use. Like I said, we could try and go Raikou Punch active. I kind of like that. Raikou Punch active. And then try and get Palkia V down. And then Palkia V Star, and then go Greninja KO. And they might not even know what's going on, to be honest. Maybe they will. Maybe they will, but maybe they won't. Is that the plan then? I could put this down in an escape rope, and then if they do send up one of their Vs, I play the escape rope. Well, I could attach here, boss, but I can't KO anything else. I get the choice spell. There's 2 choice spells in the deck, but I'm not drawing into them. I could put this down and play escape rope. If they send up a V Pokemon, then I could go KO that, and then next turn double cross switch or KO with another Pokemon. But if they don't send up a V, then I'm kind of in trouble. I'm gonna go the other route. Well, hang on, how much am I hitting for with this? We're doing 120, 120, 140, 160, 180. So we need another basic 182. Oh no, I need a full bench. I gotta do 2. I need a full bench. Sheesh, man. Damn. Am I gonna get there? I might. And one of them has to be Palkia. Dude. This sucks. Well, we have Greninja to use as well, I guess. Alright, screw it. We're just going in. Luminian. Yeah, we're just gonna go down that game plan. For Melanie. I mean, I could have gone with the fleet-footed first, I guess. Because if I get the Melanie and then... Yeah. Whatever. I should just burn these switch cards, to be honest. Keep this round as a pivot as well. Sure. I need 2 Pokemon now. I'm drawing 3 cards. Fleet-footed plus Greninja for 3. I need 2 Pokemon. Okay. No, but one of them has to be Palkia. Be the Palk? Yo, okay, hold up. We're in there. Nest Ball. Palkia V. V-Star's in there. Palkia V goes down. Get the cat in there. Feeling good. I could switch card again into Zapdos and then retreat the Zapdos. Cause I already switch carded once, right? Sure, burns the switch card, I guess. If I forgot here, then that would have sucked. Seems good. Alright. 220? Alright, if my opponent doesn't see the play, which is possible, right? What if they just don't see it? What if they just don't see the play? Let me get that dub. If we had the Raihan left as well, we could go Raihan to the Greninja, which would have been sick as well. Yeah, maybe they won't notice this sick maneuver we're about to pull. And then we get this dub here. We'll see. Oh, well, now they have access to literally anything they want. Including KO. If they KO my Greninja, though, we're still in the game. So they have to be able to KO my Palkia. But they did just use Technoblast with this one. So the Technoblast with this one doesn't quite KO my Palkia yet. So... We do have that going for... I guess we have that going for us a little bit, I guess. And I held the Lost City there because they could put Path to the Peak in play. They could put Path to the Peak in play, yeah. We want to avoid that. If I'm trying to think of like oh, they have they have their V-Star still as well. I forgot about that. They did play the tap. Oh, hey, yo, they don't see it. All right, they don't see it, but we don't have it either. They don't see it, but we don't have it. They have 2 prize cards left. They basically win next turn guaranteed. So I'm just gonna push up the Greninja and hope we top deck Ultra Ball here. Come on, no. Do we have we have nothing? Pass. Yeah, hope they don't have anything. Man, we had the out there. If we just got an Ultra Ball, I mean, we had a decent amount of outs left too. We had like 4 Ultra Ball left. The Palkia V-Star, so that's 5. And we'll just let them cook. I don't see a win. Even if they don't, I don't see a win condition here though. Yeah, I just don't see a win condition here. If they, cause no matter what, they're just gonna at least retreat and KO are active, right? So I'm pretty sure we don't have a win con. So they either win the game, which I'm assuming they're gonna do. They have V-Star still? Yeah, horsey. But they don't, maybe they don't know that. Just like let them play, all right? Sometimes you have to let your opponent play. The amount of games I have won by just letting my opponent play the game is really high. Like, it's not that high, but it's more than 0. So sometimes you just have to let your opponent play the game. Even if they have game on board, sometimes they don't notice they have game on board. Let them cook? Exactly. Just let them cook, chat. Let them cook. You never know. Although this time, obviously, we've been... Well, no, hold up. They could still misclick the attack, right? Wait, is there even an attack that they could misclick to use that wouldn't KO me? I think every attack KOs me right now, actually. I take it back. Yeah, all right, all right. Another L. All right, next deck, next deck. It's an Arceus deck. Oh, wait, this deck is sick, though. Now, it is an Arceus deck, which sometimes, just based on a deck being an Arceus deck, we exclude from DooD, but this one is definitely different. Both of these have a win. Wait, this one has a win, too. The Hatterini deck has a win. No, this did not get a win. I can delete this one. File import. Don't I have some of these? Oh, these ones. Okay. All right. Arceus, Pikachu V Union, Rayquaza. Changing arts took longer than playing. That's true. That's very true. Dude, why isn't it just import with the arts that you have? It makes no sense. See, that's like the most frustrating thing about live is like things that... I mean, it just sucks that I would want PTCGO back, right? Like, that's what sucks. That's what feels the worst. It's like we get a new client for the game that we all love and want to play, and then the client is worse than the old client. How is that possible? How do you go backwards? How do you go backwards? Because, like, all the things that PTCGO did fine, or, like, that was in it that made sense, they just didn't take those. Like, how does it... Dude, that's so great. That's wild. It's wild, man. Yeah, everything that there was in PTCGO that made sense... They just like left it all and it's like, we're just not going to do this and we're not going to bring these to PTCG live. It's just like, what? How does that make any sense? Like the thing where it's like when you import a deck, it should import with, it should try and maximally fill out the deck with the artworks that you have. Ideally trying to max, like it's like, okay, it's like if I import a list with, 2 full-out Raihans. It's like, okay, do you have any full-out Raihans? Okay, you have a full-out Raihan. We're going to go ahead and put 1 full-out Raihan in here, and then we'll jump to the next artwork. That would be fine. Or it's like, oh, it checks, oh, you have 0 full-out Raihan. Okay, we're going to jump to the artwork that you have 2 of, at least. So if you have, like, instead of jumping to the next artwork that has 1, it would be like, which artwork is next in the list? Like, I don't know how they would come up with their list. Which artwork is next in the list that you have 2 of? It's like, oh, it's this artwork. So then it goes to that artwork, and it gives you that artwork. But instead, it's just like... You need to craft these cards. It's like, but I have other Raihans. And they're like, no, you don't. It's like, I don't know. Just crazy. It's just wild, man. Ooh, the Pokestop. We might get aggressive with that, to be honest. We could. We could get aggressive with the Pokestop. We do play... We're trying to get the Pikachu set up, so... Getting aggressive with the stop. I'm not against it. I'm definitely not against it. We've got the Adventures Discovery turn 1 here as well. And doesn't this thing, like, item lock? Well, let me find the attack. All right, it's not on one of these. I think one of the attacks item locked. Right? Isn't it do like 150 item locked? Do we play Billy? There is a Billy in this list, yeah. But we can't find it turn 1 here unless I want to like stop. Unless I stop into like a Nest Ball or Ultra Ball. Did you see the quad V Union deck? You mean like the expanded deck that has every V Union in it? I mean I've seen it, but I've seen it, yeah. Apparently there was also like a Pikachu V Union deck that like turn 1 Pikachu V Union. That's kind of sick. I don't think it was very good. But that's kind of cool. Turn 1 Pikachu V Union, turn 1 item lock. We do have the generator. It is possible, right? Getting all the pieces into the discard pile is the hard part. And then after that, you have to find a generator, hit a generator. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty tough. This is doable, though. No, the Japanese one for next format? How are they setting it up? It's like a standard quad V Union deck? Well, it's just like a meme deck, though, right? It's not like a real thing. Whenever you ask me if I've like seen a list, I always assume you guys are like asking me like about a real deck. But this sounds like a fake deck. Coming at me with some misinformation. Okay, the whole Pikachu lineup is in the deck. Yo, we can cook this for sure. Hey, this could be a pretty sick back-to-back turns here. Put this down for some draw power. I could use the Pokestop here. I'm not against it. I'm not against using Pokestop here. There's a bunch of things I'd be okay with milling. Decent amount of item cards. Am I into it, though? I don't know if I'm into this. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. We're going to go with it. It seems like a decent... Ooh, okay, that's pretty bad. All right, I didn't like it. I don't like it. That's fine, though. That's, like, not terrible. It's not terrible. Didn't winner come top 4 of one of the smaller tourneys? Maybe. I mean, anything is going to win or come in the top 4 of a smaller tourney, though. Like, literally, like, name a deck. It's already done it. It's already come in top 4 of that smaller tourney. Arceus, yeah, this deck, this deck definitely sucks, right? There's just no way this deck is good. Oh, wait. What does Mew EX do again? Is this somehow trying to combo Mew EX to copy their attacks? Yeah, what does Mew EX do again? Our top deck was Ray VMAX. We don't know that's how they're ordered when they flip, though. But it probably is, right? I guess that'd be a fair assumption. Yeah, I mean, using it was, like, probably incorrect, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Using that was probably incorrect. But yeah. Return damage. That's what the attack in the Mew EX does? No, I know what the ability does. Doesn't the attack copy like any attack in play or something? I thought that's what the attack was. Copy any attack in play. Could be wrong though. I need to disrupt their hand here, to be honest. What? This deck doesn't play any hand disruption. Oh my gosh, dude. We're gonna get bodied. They just can do whatever they want, bro. What? This deck doesn't play. I thought this deck would 100% play some hand disruption. What the heck? All right. We'll figure it out. I was scheming some hand disruption plays already, but geez. All right. I guess not. All right. Starbirth for... Oh, I need double turbo. Oh, wait. So I'm going to go like this. Adventures Discovery. Double turbo. Then I can go Adventures Discovery 4. Ray VMAX. This. And I would just discard this Ray. Let me go. Attach. Ray. Should I set up another Arceus? Like, I might want another attacker to run to at some point. Like, swap between... Okay, sure. And Azure Pulse at all. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. And then we get the peek into play. And then, yeah, slap. Set up the... Dude, but I was like... Then I was like, okay, and then we Iono them next turn. But this deck doesn't play. This deck... What is the energy cost of the attack? Lightning Colas? Probably should just take the... Well, maybe I should have put a fire here, actually. I don't know. Yeah, my plan from here was, okay, then, now we Iono them and then item lock them. But this deck doesn't play. This deck does not play any of that. So, I mean, we're going to go into the item lock next turn probably, but it would have been nice to have some... would have been nice to disrupt their hand as well, but I guess they're just going to keep their massive hand. Of course, it's full of a lot of items that we're going to limit them from, but I don't know if... Whoa! Oh, they had the B-Bass anyways. Oh, wait, but they got rid of this like on turn 1. Okay. It does play choice belt, though? It does. Yeah, true. We do have the choice belt. That's true. Jet. Are they not playing a Mirage Gate build? Maybe there's no Mirage Gated. No, that doesn't make any sense. Why wouldn't you just play Sable's Art at that point? Right? Yeah, they definitely play Mirage Gate. And, I mean, they're already decked out. They're already decked out. Maybe they just don't read the Pikachu V Union, though, play 0 items this turn, and then we're just like, all right, slap. And they're just like, oh. And then it's like too late at that point. That might be the situation here, to be honest. But they're probably just going to put 12 on my Flying Pikachu. If they just have their Clara in hand, if they play it, most people play the Clara. They could just, like, chain triple Sableye and go snipe, snipe, snipe. And that'd be kind of annoying, to be honest. We don't have, like, a way to heal it or anything. Dude, man, our Pikachu's going to be going down so fast here. That sucks. And if our Pikachu gets knocked out, that's 3 prize cards. Ooh, mistake? No energy? No, they had 1. If our Pikachu goes down here... Oh... Huh, okay. But do they play Clara? Wait, am I getting Kyogre right now? Oh, there's the Clara. Okay, you love to see it. Palpad, though? Maybe. Wait, what's going on here? They need to play items to make the Kyogre. Am I getting Kyogre now? Dude, I think they've I mean, I think they're overcooking here for sure. This is some classic, ladder lost box action right here. They're just doing a lot of things, but I don't think they're doing anything. I'm gonna push up the Pikachu here. We'll see what they got. Yeah, they've done a lot of things, but I feel like everything they did just did absolutely nothing. We'll see. They could still play some cards out of hand here that makes this make sense, but I don't think they know what the Pikachu V Union does. That'd be my guess here. Yeah. Once the stabilizers are dead, they ain't coming back. That's what we're hoping for. Yeah, the Clara's gone, so... And I think they did hit 10, though, right? They hit 11, yeah. That's why they pushed this. That makes sense. Yeah, they have a lot of energy back in the deck. Or they gotta be using... They gotta be using another Mirage Gate here, then. Wait, they could actually Kyogre this turn still. But if they Kyogre, they deck out. They can't Kyogre here. Well, I mean, they could. That doesn't make any sense, though. Dude, this is just such a chalked game. I think they've literally they're not doing it. Like, these kind of games are always so funny because, like, your opponent is doing a bunch of stuff. And then... Yeah, these games are always so funny because, like, my opponent's doing a lot of things, but it's like they don't have a win condition. I don't think they're like I think they definitely could have won this game. My opponent definitely could have won this game for sure. They're actually in a favorable spot probably, but the more cards they play, they're kind of just like digging themselves a hole. All they have to do is like slow down and just like attack with the Sableye. If they just like slow down and attack with Sableye, maybe get some energy on the Greninja even, because you could go like Sableye twice into this and then Greninja, and then that would KO it. They're probably trying to hit your Pika and Ray, winning 1 turn. That's just not even a thing they can do. Also, they don't need a Ray and Pika. They have 5 prize cards left. They just need to go after Arceus and Ray would work. But as soon as I attack with the Pikachu, they can't use Super Rod or Recycler anymore. So they can't refill their deck with energy. So they have to KO my Pikachu to stop the item lock. And then when they KO my Pikachu, but if they're gonna, yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. I don't think they know what Pikachu does. I'm gonna go ahead and bet on that. And in the current situation, I have a boss, so I'm just gonna boss up their Kyogre at some. I don't even have to do it next turn. Maybe I will do it next turn. Am I scared of them having 5 energy in the deck? Well, that'd be the question, right? Where's their energy right now? Well, they have a max of 4 energy in the deck if they have any. So that would be 200, 200. And I'm not scared of that, I don't think. And they would also lose the game because they would deck out. It's got what, 250 left? Okay. This thing has 250 left. Cool. So if I just KO the active with the Pikachu with item lock, I don't have to boss on the next turn. I could. I'm not going to, I don't think. If we just go evolve, punch, I think we're fine, right? One of our disconnect. Yep. They can't win, right? They can't win this turn. If they attack with Kyogre, they literally just deck themselves out, so. Yeah, this is a win. They extremely overcooked this turn for no reason. Conceding coming. I think as soon as they realize that they can't play any items, they might concede, yeah. They can't recycle it either. Yeah, they can't. No items. They could go if they play boss. They could go for like a boss. Oh, what? Second Clara? Okay, unexpected. Okay. Looks like they forgot to update their list with super rods, which is unfortunate for us. Okay, all right. Yeah, I think they forgot to update their list with super rods. But that's working out for them. That actually works for them here. Still, I think we just Pikachu V Union I think we just punch the active, keep them item locked. I don't need a boss of Kyogre yet. Also, they didn't bench the other Sableye, so they can't like chain Sableyes here either. If I KO the active, well, they could chain Sableyes, but it would cost them retreating their Kyogre, which I think I'm okay with. Okay, I think I'm okay with that. I'm all right with that. It's PTCG Live. They can probably play items. It wouldn't be the most shocking thing ever. So they need 4 and 4, but once again, even if every card left in their deck is energy going into their turn, they can only do 150, 150. So the Sableye is just catching them up to be able to like be one card in the deck too little. They have 5 prize cards left. Got 2 of those left. I want to keep the hand because that has a boss, but I could bench this. Benching this doesn't like hurt me. In case they play something weird like a Roxanne, go ahead and just burn this. I don't really want to grab either of those though. Same thing for the Roxanne. I'm gonna go ahead and put a choice belt, I guess here, and then go ahead and disconnect one more time. I'm a little bit scared of a boss. Like if they boss my Arceus here or my Rayquaza, it is kind of stuck. I do have the Rayquaza's ability to like, okay, now we got to switch off the prize card. Actually, we only play, well, we had double turbos. There was 2 double turbo in the deck still, so we could have still maneuvered around with the double turbo. But the deck only has 1 switch card. Oh no, it has 1 escape rope as well. But I think the escape rope's gone, right? Oh no, it's not. The escape rope's in the deck. Escape rope's probably not as good to attack with though. Yeah, so if they Aqua Storm here, they can only do 150, 150, and then they deck out. So, and if they hard retreat into a Sableye to attack with a Sableye, then they don't have any energy on the Kyogre, and we just like item lock again, and they just lose. I think we did it. We got a dub. Another deck with 1 win. Yep. Dude, they could have bodied us. They could have bodied us if they just played a little bit better. Because we don't play any hand disruption. This deck like needs like at least 1 hand disruption card though. Because once you get the Pikachu V Union online, you want to hand disrupt them. Bossing their Kyogre probably auto wins, right? No, I think punching the Sableye auto wins. Bossing the Kyogre would have been interesting. The Kyogre didn't even need to be a win condition for them though. They could have just like Sableyed like 2 turns ago. I don't know. Pretty much everything auto win there, to be honest. There's no such thing as losing there, I don't think. All right, let's do it again. Let's see if we can get a... What was that? Turn 3? You'll appreciate the 3 months there. Poopy pie. That was a turn 3 Pikachu V Union. Let's see if we can do that again. That's pretty sick. What are the other attacks? It can do 250. 280 with the choice belt. And then it has the V Union gain like they all do. Never going to use that, though. And then... I don't know what that last... The last attack is... Well, it's the paralyzed attack, I guess. Fresh? We're playing up against fresh cheeses. Oof. Oh, no. We have adventure. But are we going first? We're going second. So we have the adventures discovery here. That's fine. Then hopefully they don't KO our Rayquaza turn 2. They could do it, though. They could do it. Uh-oh. Dude, so lucky, bro. Your back's in the prize cards. What's he diving into? These arts are funny because it's like something out of like a... You know what it looks like, actually? I was gonna say, it looks like they're ultra... But it looks like it comes from like a doc... Is that the inspiration, maybe? Dr. Seuss? These artworks look like it comes out of like a Dr. Seuss book. Even like the trees a little bit as well. Not just the colors of like the water and everything. Well, the Rayquaza might be going down here, but hopefully they don't KO my Arceus, which I guess is also possible, but it's pretty unlikely. What are we gonna get off this? Another Baby Ray, Arceus, and one Pikachu V Union piece, I guess. Yeah, the Pikachu V Union could be pretty sick in this. The item lock once again is like gonna be pretty sick. Yeah, I think that's the play. And then next turn, we get a second Adventurous Discovery if it's in there. Did they just fail that? Maybe they're AFK. Yeah, item lock is definitely gonna be pretty sick. What is the HP? Oh no. We only do 150. The HP of Baxcalibur is 160, and it's weak to metal, so we can't like boss KO Baxcalibur with Pikachu V Union. That kind of stinks. We could boss KO with Arceus though, like turn 2. That'd be a play. I think my opponent DC'd here during that, because that like the Chi and Pow. I mean that Shivery Chill makes me think that they DC'd here. I guess we'll, in the fact that they're not doing anything after that, I think it's pretty safe to assume here that my opponent DC'd. Maybe they didn't, but I think yeah, I think my opponent definitely DC'd here. That's cool, I guess. I don't know. I'll go fast. This... Wait, what do I need? I was like, I'm gonna go fast here, and then I... shoot. Oh, no! We prize a piece of Peak. Okay, these 3. Pass. How many times do they have to time out before it concedes? Should we just concede? Is it just twice? Is it 2 or 3 times? I forget. Or it's like 2 or 3 times in a row, right? Because if you like time out and then make an action during the next timer, then it like resets it, right? I assume. Well, thanks for chilling for a little while. How's it going, chat? What are y'all up to today? Yeah, what'd you all get done today? Anyone got any League Cups or League Challenges this weekend? What did this win? New battle winner. Yo, appreciate the 21 months there, Pink Mudfish. Hey, this one does not count as a dub though. Also, I gotta keep track of the dubs. League challenge tomorrow. Are you gonna win, Googats? Me and my friends going to a challenge tomorrow. Oh, challenges. Oh, do pre-releases start this weekend? They do, right? Isn't it pre-release weekend? It is, but there are still challenges and cups, right? Or usually, I guess usually stores try and avoid scheduling cups and challenges on pre-release weekends, right? What is what deck are we playing right here? Pikachu V Union. Pika. Trying to win with Ting Lu, because why not? Best of luck. Pre-release into a challenge. Dude, I actually enjoy you know what? I think I'm more likely to go to a local for a pre-release than I would a challenge or a cup this season. Because pre-release are actually pretty fun since they added the like pre-release decks or whatever, they build and battle kits, right? That's what they're called. Ever since they added build and battle kits, pre-releases got pretty fun because like you got to like actually like play games. Whereas before, it definitely felt like sometimes you just like if you just like pulled that much worse than your opponent, it's just like, oh, yeah, it doesn't matter, I guess. But yeah, I think I'd be more likely to Doo-doo-doo. More likely to go to a local for a pre-release than a... Okay. Oh, that's pretty good. I don't think I want to use Billy here. I'm gonna grab this for a pre-release than an actual Challenger Cup. All the peak pieces are here. That's good. We did prize a Ray V. The Ray seems pretty good in this deck as well. Ray V is prized. Okay, I'm just gonna get this attached double turbo and pass. I could get like a escape rope donked by a Dragonite, but I don't think I'm too scared of that. So I'm just gonna go ahead and pass instead. I love the pre-release. If you pulled Guzzlord GX, you just won the tournament. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like now with like the starter deck stuff, you don't just lose to the people who are rocking like one. I mean, I guess that's still is that still a thing at all? Like the basic EXs aren't that powerful though, right? So it's not really a thing in pre-releases anymore with EXs. Like you can't just like pull a broken like you could like back in the day you could pull a 1 Mewtwo EX and that's just your whole deck, it's just 1 Mewtwo EX. But you can't really do that anymore, I guess, which is nice. Makes them a little bit more competitive. I actually just like playing... I mean, I just like playing different formats of Pokemon, to be honest. Like that's why I like playing... That's why I'm a huge fan of like playing old formats and... The Spiritomb, huh? Jeez, bro, they hate Mew. Yeah, old formats. Cube is okay. You have to be like mentally prepared to play Cube, though, I feel like. Yeah, Cube is like something you have to be like mentally prepared to do. So Cube's all right. I'm not the biggest fan of Cube, but it's okay. I do like stuff like... And what are we going to do on this next turn? I can't load up the Pikachu this turn. I'm not going to be able to set up the Pikachu immediately. Unless I like top deck and... No, there's like no way, right? Yeah, there's like no way. Where to go? I think we should go Adventures Discovery for this. This. And then just grab a Ray VMAX. Okay. We'll go bench. Evolve. And then next turn, we don't have to Starbirth this turn, so I'm just gonna go Trinity Nova. I will set this thing up though. Trinity Nova knockout, fire, lightning. Oh, there's 3 fire in this list. Okay. And then next turn we Starbirth for Adventures Discovery plus the Pikachu piece, and then we Rayquaza it all away, and then Trinity Nova load it up. And we kind of go from there. That'll be the plan. Except for like stuff that's like reasonably like expanded is definitely degenerate and like not enjoyable at all. But like stuff like like theme deck, like even theme decks on PTCGO was a ton of fun. Like I love playing that kind of stuff. Like, and I don't like I personally don't like coming up with the formats myself. That's like another thing. I just like being told what I have to work with, and then working with what I have to work with. I don't like trying to come up with like new formats myself. I'm just like, just tell me what I can use and what I can't use. So that's why I also like enjoy like GLC and stuff, because it's just like, all right, this is what you have, this is what you have to work with. Go ahead. And it's like, all right. Yeah, obviously like expanded sucks and stuff like that. Like even like the new pre-release, with like the new build battle kits. That's like I find that pretty enjoyable. Drew theme deck was fun. Yeah. Goes back split format regionals if they fix expanded. I don't think they'll ever do that again. I think it's definitely possible they give us back expanded though. I think expanded definitely could make a comeback for sure. I wonder if TBCI will ever have any different formats at regionals level events again. I think we'll get expanded back eventually. I just think we have to wait a little while. Oh, okay. I guess wait, what? They had nothing? Okay. Starbirth. I mean, I'm okay with that, I guess. What I want to do, Adventures Discovery, and well, I gotta do something else now. I should probably take away their stadium, right? Path removes the Greninja as well. I guess Path with the Peak makes the most sense. Well, no, I can't do that because I can't put that in play. I could set up the Mareep still, though, right? That works with the prize trade. Okay. I may as well thin out the Nest Ball as well. Okay, so this. And then we go Adventures Discovery. Grab the Peak stuff. Oh, wait, but is that my second Flaffy? No, okay. Ultra Ball. Grab this. And then Nest Ball. Grab myself the Mareep. Yeah, because if they KO the Mareep, they still need to draw 4 prize cards, so it doesn't hurt my prize trade. Stefan blocked me because I quote retweeted and disagreed with the take they had. What did you what did you say that they blocked you? Now I'm curious. Okay, so what was in here? Do I really want another Arceus? Not really, right? Nah. Do I want to bench another Arceus V? I'm kind of down. I'm down. Attached to it. Swing. We load up the Peak. The Peak can't hit this KO this thing though. That kind of sucks. I guess I'll have to KO with something else. May as well grab a fire here, right? All the attacks are 2 lightning fire or 2 lightning colors. 2 lightning fire. 2 lightning colors. So we may as well grab one of the fires there. Okay. Research option. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Our flying Pikachu is, or dude, Pikachu V Union is 10 damage off. Getting this KO. That sucks. Another one, bro. So this guy's useless. We can't even get in there with the item lock. That sucks. Well, we could, but we'd only hit it for 120. Then they hit us back for 100. Dude, that sucks. I have no way to increase my damage by 10, right? And I can't play. What do we do here then? We should just KO this, I guess, with Arceus. But maybe now my prize trade is going to be off because I'm going to go Arceus to Arceus. And then they could go into a new Samus and then Sableye KO both. And my prize trade is going to be off now, I think. I probably shouldn't have played this the way I played it then. Maybe I should try and force them into the... But I should attack with this one now to force them into the Sableye. Okay, actually, I kind of like that. That makes sense. Take away their Greninja. Because I don't want to hit with the Zam into this Arceus. Okay. I don't know. We may as well... Should I just get all 3, to be honest? I don't hate the idea of that. It just thins them out of the deck. Just put all 3 here. I mean, I don't want them in my deck anymore, to be honest. Well, I mean, what do I even want out of my deck anymore is also another question. There's like nothing left. This deck doesn't play that much, to be honest. There's like nothing else for me to get anyways. Thought it did 150. Yeah, it does do 150. But this thing has effectively 160 HP with the ability, so I can't KO it. Can't check anymore. Oh, now I was curious what it would be. It's kind of strange to me how popular Modern is in Magic, but not really the same in Pokemon. Well, that's because they like try and make the format. Modern is like... It's because they actually have like are active with banning cards, and it's not really a surprise at all. It's not strange at all. Like they actively release cards in. Don't they re-release cards? Actively re-release cards in Magic for the purpose of Modern. Like anything that's really good that there's like a scarcity of, they re-release it, and then I mean Modern is still pretty degenerate in Magic at times. Yeah, so they re-release cards, and then they ban cards. They re-release cards, they ban cards, they pay attention to the format. All Pokemon didn't expand. It was like, oh, Oranguru is like absolutely broken and has been a degenerate card for over a year. Okay, we'll finally ban it. Like, there's a pretty big difference between how they handle the formats. Pretty big difference, I should send up the Ray here. Yeah. If I send up this, then they could maybe go Zamazenta Punch and then Sableye KO into Sableye KO. But I can just hard retreat. This one will be fine. Anyone see that MTG player with the bad proxy take on Twitter? No. What was the take? Now I'm curious. What was their take? Now I want to know. Dude, we might just... I think the Pikachu's about to come through, though, now, right? We got through the Zamazenta. Now they're into the Sableye. But, yeah, I think... Oh, this is kind of annoying, though. They could just, like, kind of chase this down for the rest of the game. But the Flying Pikachu might do some work here, though. I mean, getting item locked sucks as Lost Box, so... I mean, setting this up doesn't make a difference, obviously, because they could have done this if I sent it up or didn't send it up, but... I have a switch and a double turbo. I need to get access to those cards, so I think I'm just going to go attach here. Choice belt. I don't know. Here, I don't know if the choice belt ever makes a difference. And then research. Oh, I should have attached to the... Because I can Flaffy to itself, actually. I forgot there was a Flaffy in the deck, to be honest. I completely forgot that was a card. We should win in 3 turns here, right? Like, this doesn't hurt me to do this. Is it possible I don't win in 3 turns here? I don't think so. I can KO anything with the Ray, so I should be able to force it. I don't want anything to get boss trapped. That's like what I'm scared of. So, disconnect. Because that could be one of their plays, especially once I item lock them, they could just look at their hand and be like, I don't have anything. So I'm going to go ahead and boss. All right, nice. We got the energy. So we can retreat the Flaffy now. I think the nice thing about the modern Magic is the fact that so many of the decks are so different. In Pokemon, people still played a lot of the same 4-ofs, etc. I mean, that's what rotation does, right? A standard 4-out with rotation is going to be like whatever the most powerful cards are going to be played more heavily. It's also different. Magic's different in comparison to... Oh, I got scared for a second. I was like, oh, does that deck me out? Magic's also different in that sense where like you play 4 of research and a tons of decks in Pokemon, but like the engine in like a blue deck in Magic is going to be drastically different than the engine in like a red deck, right? Ooh, they're putting all the damage on my Flying Pikachu. Can they like win next turn? Oh. Like, should I not item lock here? How could they win next? They could Raihan to this, right? But if I boss KO this with Arceus... how do I want to play this? If I boss KO this with Arceus... Then they could go Gate Boss. Well, there's a Raihan here. Do they have 2 Raihan? Dude, do they have 2 Raihan? What do I play around here? They have a 5-card hand. They play boss. Dude, I don't... 2 Raihan? Boss? Oh, I just go with the disconnect. I don't know if this is correct, to be honest. Oh, I should have Flaffy to... Oh, no. I should have Flaffy to myself. It shouldn't be a big deal, but I should have. No way double Raihan? I don't know. I have... Like, the Zamazenta build of Lost Box playing double Raihan is not that ridiculous, to be honest. Boss item lock Zam for no KO could be good. I mean, that just kind of doesn't... okay. I was saying it doesn't really do anything, but I see what you're saying, Mixon. Well, then they just go attach, retreat, Sableye my active. And then they can win with 1 more Sableye use. We did get the dub here, though. All right, we finally have a deck with 2 wins. The Pikachu v Union deck. It's got the second dub, so it set itself apart. Is this a Lost Box killer? No. Have we finally discovered the Lost Box killer? Dude, Hatterene VMAX though. That's a deck for sure. That I wanna mess with Hatterene VMAX some more. Yeah, is this the We could have been playing this the whole time last format and nobody told us? Are you kidding me? Could have been playing Pikachu V Union this whole time? Come on, bro. Fine. Got a new hand. Ooh, 2 mulligans. Oh no, I leaked the peak. Peaky peaky. We lose a lot of energy off the rip, but that's fine. The lightnings we can recover with Marie, potentially. Have we just beat 2 Lost Zone decks in a row? Is that all we played against? Dude, another. Hey, yeah, let's go. My favorite deck to play against. Another Lost Zone deck. All right. I probably should bench this just to play around like turn 1 Dragonite, but maybe they have to escape rope and I can set up Ray and then yeah, I think that makes the most sense. I mean, if they get the turn 1 Dragonite, well, I mean, they mulligan twice, so I'm kind of scared to be honest. But hopefully they just don't get turn 1. I mean, who knows? Maybe they're not even playing. Okay, they are playing Mirage Gate. But I mean, the last person we played against wasn't playing anything like too good, so we might be okay. And then we're gonna try and set up the peak. I turned on a Players Cup player once. Players Cup? You mean they had the Players Cup sleeves? The first time I've ever heard anyone categorize a player as Players Cup player. Stop. Sure. Fine. Dude, I'm scared. I think they might get there. Oh my god. Wait, what? Wait, didn't that card just go to the Lost Zone? Am I tripping? It looked like it didn't. It looked like the Pokestop went to the... Oh, no. It looked like the Pokestop sent the Battle VIP pass to the Lost Zone. Yeah, they got there. Well, no. Hold up. They're not there yet. They have to use 2 more Comfies here, actually. Or I guess another vacuum would also do it. That Zappy, bro. Okay, hold up. Now they need another rope. I mean, it's probably not too difficult for them to get to. But maybe they whiff. Another rope, or they could go... No, yeah, another rope. They need another rope here. If they just punch my Ray, I'm okay with that. I might not even evolve it at that point, to be honest. We do play a choice belt as well, so we could actually KO the Zapdos. But I don't think they're trying to go... Zapdos is ass tired of these nerds playing it. I actually think Zapdos is pretty good. If you're trying to beat Arceus decks, I think Zapdos is pretty good. I think it's better than Double Dragonite for the most part. I'm kind of a fan of the Zapdos. If you're really stressed about beating Arceus decks, I think Zapdos is actually solid. Now, should you even be teching for them at that point? Maybe not. Yeah, what if they prize their fighting energy the whole time? That'd be hilarious. If they just like use this gate and then just concede. They're taking their time. I like what I'm seeing here. Zapdos saying all that belt is better if you want an alternative Lost Zone box attacker, run Snorlax instead. I mean, they don't even do the same thing though, Quicksilver. That's like not the point. You play Zapdos because you want a one-hit KO Arceus. Playing Snorlax is like not... Dude, I think they prized it. No, maybe it's in the hand. Alright, hold up. Okay, they have to switch it up. They're going with the Dragonite now. The Zapdos isn't working. Oh, but they have the Dragonite attack. No, what if they prize their other lightning energy and they didn't realize until they put this lightning on the Zapdos? That would be hilarious. That would be so funny. Please. No, second lightning prized. Damn. Oh. They have the escape rope, though. This I would assume, yeah. Damn, bro. They still have 4 cards in their hand as well. They somehow... Well, I did mulligan twice, I guess. And they had a decent Pokestop. Alright, is this winnable still? Doesn't seem very good at this point. It doesn't seem very good at this point. What are we gonna do here? So I gotta go for the Ray and then Ray draw into a draw supporter, I guess. That's something I can come up with. Yeah. All right. All right. I mean, I'll keep playing. I got nothing better to do. We're chilling, so you never know when you get like some kind of crazy comeback. So we'll stick around. I mean, I do not see how we win this. Maybe we will concede soon, to be honest. We don't even play. If we played like a hand disruption card, we have a lot better of a shot, but we don't play any hand disruption in here. Yeah. All right, we can probably concede. I'll go ahead and I'll chalk this one up. Yeah, we didn't even get the energy that turn either. And this deck doesn't play Raihan either, so that was going to be tough. I mean, anything's possible, but I think we'd have to looking for like a disconnect at that point, which we wouldn't even count as a win anyways. All right, we move on to the next deck. We did get 2 wins with this one, though. The first 2 wins of the stream so far. We move on to the next one. Oh, wait, did I delete the wrong deck there? Oh, wait, no. Hold up. Dude, Ho-Oh V is up next. I haven't messed with this card at all yet. Yeah, I've not messed with this card at all. This the whole process, man. It would be nice if at least they ordered the cards that are in your deck. It would be nice if they at least put those towards the front. At the very least. At the very least. Make it look a little bit easier to go through this process. Like, it's like this full art one is all the way down here. Jesus, man. It'd be nice if it was at least at the front because it was in my deck. Which would make sense because you'd be want to interacting with the cards that are in your deck more so than the cards that aren't in your deck, but well, you know, what do I know, bro? You know what? What do I know? I've never developed a game of Pokemon before, so. Okay, what the heck is this deck? Wait, I have one too many cards right now. 18. Oh, that's not giving me a good breakdown. What does this do? For each type of standard card attached to this Pokemon. Okay. Alright. I have an extra Iono. Okay. We try to make a big Ho-Oh, and then we swing. And then we set up another Ho-Oh through Shiny Arcana, I guess. Just big Ho-Oh the deck. Alright, I'm down. Seems okay. Yeah, big Ho-Oh the deck. Are there unlocked accounts on PTCGL? No, there's not. And I assume that the unlocked accounts that were on PTCGO, well, I guess that's kind of what you're asking, right? Oh. What was the last good Ho-Oh? Was it Ho-Oh EX, the fire one that came out of your discard pile? Was that the last good Ho-Oh? I remember people were hyped about the idea of a Ho-Oh. Oh, wait, I queued up the wrong deck. What the heck? You know, maybe I didn't set it. Yeah, what was it? There was a Ho-Oh EX that people thought was going to be good with Mega Manectric, but that wasn't. A while ago. Ho-Oh GX saw play. Oh yeah, I remember Ho-Oh GX. Dude, that deck sucked, bro. There's no shot. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, I remember Ho-Oh GX now. That is true. That did see play. Ho-Oh Kiawe, Turtonator. That deck was all right. That deck was weird. Ho-Oh Turtonator. You had Volcanion in there. Like a fire Kiawe box type deck. Ho-Oh EX with Ninja Boy and expanded. Yeah, that was a deck. Oh yeah, I remember like Ho-Oh Rainbow Road. Ninja Boy. That was a thing. I mean, probably Diancie, right? That makes the most sense. You appreciate that gets a sub there. Galaxy over to Incubus. Welcome to the pack, Incubus. We're all out of bread. We got plenty of fresh cheeses. All right. We're up against Mew. What's the plan? What's the plan, man? Can Ho-Oh one-hit KO Mew? That's the question. There's 2 rare candy in this deck, but I'm not really trying to rare candy into anything. I'm just trying to set up a bunch of... They also play Escape Rope, so do I have to go like double Diancie? Not turn 1, but maybe turn 2 I have to. Well, I could candy out. I could candy into Gallade, to be honest, to do the buddy catch. I might have to do that. Yeah, I might have to do that next turn. That's fine, though. This deck does play 2 Diancies. You can put down 2 Diancie to play around Escape Rope Boss on our Ho-Oh. So we gotta go, what's it do? 30 plus? 120 plus 30? So 120 plus 30 for each. We can one-hit KO with 7 energy. Wait, is it 120? No, it's 100. So we need all the energy to one-hit KO. We might not be able to do that. We might not get all... Oh, they're going first? Bro, I thought I was going first. That sucks. Oh, I would have been so much better if we were going first. Okay. All right, so what are we doing then? Why did I think I was going first? I just thought we were going first. I don't know. Okay. 8-3. Yeah, so we can one-hit... Oh, no, wait, we can one-hit KO with... Oh, yeah, we can one-hit KO with 7. So as long as we have 7 energy in the deck, we actually can one-hit KO on UV Max. So the strategy is probably hide behind Diancie, one-hit KO. But we need to get double Diancie in place so they can't boss the Ho-Oh. We don't need double Diancie turn 1, though. Because... No, we do. Well, if we get the Ho-Oh out turn 1, which currently it's not looking like we're going to get the Ho-Oh out turn 1. But I could... Okay. Why do they just, like, not here? Now, is this them disconnecting? Or are they just, like... See, what just happened here? What are those? 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. We can't want a KO. 6, 180. We're off by 30 damage. Yo, we could get in there with that spike draw, though. Well, the current hand we can, I guess, actually. I take that back. Like, what is it? Are they disconnected? Are they just not here? I feel like this... I mean, it feels like it happens more so on... Happens so much more on PTCG Live than it did on PTCGO. It did happen on PTCGO sometimes where your opponent would just like pass and you'd be like, oh. But this is like the second time it's already happened. We haven't even played that many games. It's already happened twice. What do I leave for Japan? Next Sunday. So not this Sunday, but then the one after. Next Sunday? Yeah, next Sunday, yeah. I leave Sunday, get there Monday. I was like, do I leave Monday? No, I leave Sunday. Yeah, so just all right. I guess we're just chilling for. I'll still play throughout the. I mean, it's gonna end in a second here. There's a glitch where if you hit play too fast, see, like, how does that happen, man? It's got to be like the desync issues that are in this game. Oh, I haven't. Well, that's not what this is. Oh, that's maybe what my opponent has though. My opponent is maybe like desynced or whatever. Yeah, maybe my opponent's in 2 games right now and they can't play in either. It's just so dumb, man. I just don't know. Otis, I thought there was 4. I was like, I saw this Curlia. I was like, with there 4 Curlia? I was like, 4 Curlia with 3 Ralts? No, but it's 3 Curlia, 3 Ralts. Okay. Oh, it's just frustrating. Like, just let us play some poke, you know? Why aren't we allowed to play poke? Why are they preventing us from playing poke? Wow, it's wild. I honestly probably could just like pass and they would just like concede, but I'm kind of locked in right now. This one doesn't count though. After my opponent concedes on this next turn. And but if they're here though, I guess we'll play it out. you had to lock in your 64 worlds tomorrow, what deck would you go with? I mean, probably Guardy. How do you mess? Like that's what I'm like really like. What is the problem with like the desync, or how do the desync issues exist in the game? Like every other game doesn't have this problem, right? Am I tripping when I say that? Like Hearthstone, I've never seen Hearthstone have this problem. I don't think Marvel Snap has this problem. Magic Arena, I don't think has this problem. I don't think the Yu-Gi-Oh clients have this problem. So how do they uniquely have this desync problem? I notice it's pretty big, and maybe that's one of the reasons actually games take so long on live as well, because your opponent like seems to take more time than they do, but they actually don't take that much time. Because like when I do coaching and stuff, because like when I do coaching and stuff, it'll be like I can see both sides of the screen. So one of us flips the coin, and then it takes like 5 seconds for the coin to flip on the other half, and it's just like, why is this taking so long? But how do they uniquely have this problem? It doesn't make any sense for them to uniquely have this problem. Like, how'd they mess up that bad that they uniquely have this problem, I guess is the question, right? Probably keep the NS ball. Issues are hard to get right, but they're usually easy to test. That's what I'm saying, Jake. Like, how do they not just copy someone and then all of a sudden it's fixed? That's what I'm wondering. Like, oh. How can they not just like test it and get it fixed? Like, how do they not just copy someone else and be like, it just like blows my mind that they can mess that up. We can only attach 4, right? Unfortunate. Maybe they just did not put the time into optimizing at all because it's a turn-based game and they don't care. I mean, I guess. But it's like something where couldn't they just have couldn't they have somehow just like copied someone else and then like done minimal work and then it would have been fine? Could be the desync between mobile and PC. I mean, it doesn't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Corporations are ineffective and they have a hard time hiring good people. As soon as you all put out your own client, you can talk shit. No, it's just not how it works. So you're saying so you can't complain about anything? I don't agree with the statement the customer's always right, but like you have to be able to criticize stuff. Criticizing something just because you haven't done the thing yourself, it makes no sense. Just because you haven't done something doesn't mean you can't criticize something. I'm in the middle of writing a client, it's hard. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. That's a stupid take. Like, it could be hard, but it's like, it's also their job to do it, and it's like, we're not comparing, we're criticizing it from such a place of ignorance and it's cringe. I'm criticizing it from the comparison of how big TPCI is and comparing it to other large companies that create card games. Just because something is hard doesn't mean you can't criticize something. It's just stupid. If that was true, then like you could never have like a sports analyst. Like someone goes out there and says, "Yo, LeBron fucked up," and I'd be like, "Bro, you can't. Why don't you go play in LeBron's place?" It's like, what? Like what? Pokemon is significantly larger of a company than every other card game. That's what I know. I don't know. We know nothing about what's going on, but that doesn't matter, Grok, because we're not looking at. I'm not blaming the developers. At the end of the day, it's on TPCI to hire the right people or hire more people. I'm not blaming the developers, but if the developers are shit, but the developers could be shit, right? But then it comes still back to TPCI to hire better people, right? You don't need to be a chef to criticize a burnt steak, exactly, right? Like, Well, I mean, up to this, to be honest, there is a decent amount of stuff in the game that has to be the developer spot. Like a bunch of like little stuff has to be developers like not doing better. But you should talk to developers every time I watch. Well, no, I'm just saying what's wrong with the game. But it always comes back to like TPCI needs to do more. I'm always talking about what's shitty about the game. Well, I guess it does seem like I am shit talking to developers. But no matter what, it comes back to I'm talking poorly of the game in general. Now, whether or not the devs are good devs or bad devs, I don't know. But the game is shit, and it either has to come back, but it always comes back to TPCI has to do is the people who fix it. It's not the on the devs to. Well, I mean, it could be, but it always comes back to TPCI because if the devs are just not doing their job correctly, then it's on TPCI to get new people or make sure they're doing their job correctly. If there's not enough devs, it's on TPCI to get more devs. If the devs that they have are bad devs, then it's on TPCI to get better devs. Yeah, we can't know if it's the devs' fault or not, but the game is still shit for these reasons. Now, is it the devs? Who knows? It all comes back to TPCI no matter what. Like, if the devs are bad devs, then it's on TPCI to get better devs. If there's not enough devs, it comes back to TPCI to get more devs. No matter what, but. I feel like I don't ever like specifically say the devs are shit. Although I think up to this point, there's definitely some things throughout the game. It's like me shit talking your play. It's from a place of ignorance. But how am I being ignorant? Like how am I being ignorant? Like these things are shit. The things that I'm saying are true. Now you could make the argument that you think TPCI is being made at a reasonable rate, which I would disagree with, seeing as Pokemon is Pokemon and we live in the year 2023. I never known a kind that went to production. That doesn't matter, bro. That doesn't mean anything. People in chat tell me all the time when I make a misplay, and sometimes if I don't think it's a misplay, I'll be like, sometimes if they say I made a misplay, I'll be like, yeah, you're actually right. I should have bought. Like I say that all the time. If someone like says, "Azul, why didn't you do KO this or maybe play boss instead of Iono?" and then I stop and think about it, and I'll either explain why I think my play was better, or I'll be like, you're right. I actually could have done that. That would have been better. You could make the argument that you think the rate at which you asked how you're ignorant. I told you, but it doesn't matter. The product is still shit. That doesn't make me ignorant. I can say a product is shit. How does that make me ignorant to say when something is shit into comparison what it probably should be is still shit? Like, how does that make any sense? How would that make me ignorant? Ignorance would be like me saying... I'm trying to think of like a better example of ignorance now. Ignorance would be like an example. An example of ignorance would be like, I can't think of anything to be honest off the top of my head. But like Pokemon being compared to all the other major card games and their clients is, you can't because it's textbook. What is textbook? This is what I'm doing is textbook ignorance. Is that what you're saying? I don't know. At a certain point, this guy is just baiting you. I don't think he is though. Ignorance isn't exactly calling you dumb. He's saying that you don't have the experience doing the job, so you're ignorant to what it takes to code this game. But I don't care about what it takes to code the game. What I'm saying is, compared to all the other major card games, this client sucks and should be better because it's freaking Pokemon. I don't care how hard it is. I'm saying, no, at the end of the day, TPCI needs to do more. This product is supposed to have a good user experience. It doesn't matter how it was made if it was the worst. It doesn't matter how hard it is. It doesn't matter how hard it is to make the game. It should be better. That's what I'm critiquing. It's like things that are shitty, and I don't understand how they're shitty. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel is actually really good, and after playing that, I don't want to play this anymore. But that's how I feel every time I play Hearthstone. That's how I feel every time I play Hearthstone. I'm like, bro, there's like so many little things that are just like, it feels like the game just flows. You're saying something should be magically better is just dumb, though? No, it isn't. It's not dumb. Why is that just dumb? It should be better, though. Just saying. All right, chill out, Dirty. Deep breath. Just saying something should be magically better is just dumb, though. Just saying something should magically be better is just dumb, though. Just saying something should be magically better is dumb. I don't know if I agree with that, but I'm trying to think of like a better way to explain my thought process on that then. Okay, so here's something. So what else can we... All right. So I guess maybe me shitting on TPC Live does get repetitive. Net code is very hard to get right. Please talk to me after you shift it. Dude, no one cares about that, bro. No one cares that you know how to net code or whatever you just said. Net code is very hard to get right. No one cares if you know how hard it is to net code. That doesn't matter. It's irrelevant to being like, in comparison to Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh clients, PTCG Live sucks. That's what we care about. It's just that comparison. Nobody cares how hard it is to do it. We know it's possible. We know it's possible in 2023. And Pokemon, for as big of a company is, should be held to the standard as every other major card game client. It's irrelevant how hard it is. That's just not relevant. It doesn't matter how hard something is. It would be like me saying, like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of a comparison. I don't know, like, I could be watching like a basketball game and I'd be like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of a good comparison in my head. But yeah, that just doesn't matter. I don't need to know how hard something is to say that to hold something up to a standard. Because at the end of the day, it's an opinion. But I think my opinion of holding PTCG Live to a higher standard is shared amongst the majority, if like not all the community. Like everyone agrees. And when, at some point, when like 80% of people agree on something, that it's most of the time that's usually just correct. It doesn't mean all the time, but I think pretty much everyone agrees that we should hold PTCG Live to a higher standard, or we should hold Pokemon products to a higher standard, especially when we know what's possible because of all the other card game clients. Your Sports and Lance example is pretty spot on. Yeah, like critiquing, yeah. I mean, it is, right? Like, that's the same thing. It's like just critiquing something. It's not, no one's going to go out there and play like LeBron James, but you can be like, LeBron had to play better this game if they wanted to win. Or LeBron was slacking in this game, and for them to win, LeBron needs to play better. Like, that's fine to say. Everyone and everything should be held to a higher standard. That's pretty broad. Yeah, sure. Well, everything should be held to a higher standard. That's pretty broad. You say about anything? I mean, that's not true though. I don't really hold Hearthstone to a higher standard. Because like Hearthstone is far, like in Hearthstone in comparison, it's just, I don't hold Hearthstone to the higher standard because Hearthstone is the standard. I don't even think that makes any sense. I don't hold Hearthstone to a higher standard. Hearthstone like is the standard, right? So like, I don't need to hold it to a higher standard. How's the combo? You a robot, Azul? Wait, what do you mean? But you don't play Hearthstone? Yeah, I do. What do you mean? I do play Hearthstone. What, like, you don't even know. What does that mean? What do you mean, but you don't play Hearthstone? I play on the Hearthstone client. I don't play at like a pro level in Hearthstone. But when I play the client, I enjoy playing the client. Like, playing Hearthstone is just enjoyable. It's just an enjoyable experience to play Hearthstone. Like, I get on, I play. I have no complaints. I have no complaints about playing Hearthstone. I never have. I've been playing Hearthstone since beta. I've never had a complaint about Hearthstone and their client. I've never had one. Well, actually, no. The only complaint I've had is that now they charge you. If you play Battlegrounds, you have to pay. You have to pay to get 4 heroes in Battlegrounds. This is the nicest Azul's ever been. Yeah, but that's the same thing on my side, Grok. I'm not trolling either. I am also just passionate because I love the PokemonTCG. It's literally my living. And then the client sucks in comparison to what we know is possible in 2023. And it's not just like one company is achieving the high level standard. It's not like Hearthstone has a bunch of tricks and Hearthstone's the only one, and like Magic and the Yu-Gi-Oh clients suck compared to Hearthstone. They're all better than PTCG Live. And then it's not like TPCI is a small, or the Pokemon company in general is like a small indie company trying to get their card game off the ground. It's Pokemon, and their card game client is not meeting the standard that Hearthstone set, but everyone else can meet that standard. So it's really frustrating when Pokemon comes out with their new client and it's worse than their old client. That's also like that's like the icing on the cake. Is PTCG Live is worse than PTCGO in terms of gameplay experience, which makes no sense. That like blows my mind because I don't have to be someone who knows how to code to know that is just stupid. Like, how is that possible? I don't need to know how to code to know that. So it comes back to TPCI fucking up somewhere. And it's fair to hold PTCG Live to the standard that is set by Hearthstone and that everyone else is meeting, right? Just to use Hearthstone as an example of like setting it. And like you said, my broad statement of holding something to a higher standard is a broad statement. It doesn't make any sense because you can hold everyone to a higher standard. I don't hold Hearthstone to a higher standard. I'm like, Hearthstone is great. Like, I don't know if there's anything better than Hearthstone possible in 2023. A little bit of played of Magic Arena and Snap. Like, I don't hold that. I don't expect more from them because they're capping. Like, they are the high standard. I don't expect more from any of them. So that statement doesn't make any sense either. But I hold the potential of what a Pokemon trading card game client to the standard of Marvel Snap of Hearthstone, because it should be able to reach that point because they're a huge company that should be able to get to that far. I don't disagree, but that's not what you harp on. I harp on just the things that come up that are shit, bro. Like the desync issue, it just like blows my mind. Like, how is that a thing? How is the desync issue a thing when I've never experienced that in any other client, not just card game client, but ever? Like, well, I know you do experience desync like a little bit sometimes, like when I played Halo, but not even to this degree. I want better all the way around. That's why I'm writing my own client. Your own client for Pokemon? Even the One Piece training demo looks and plays better than PTCG Live? That's what I'm saying. Because it's hard. And it is fine that it's hard. Like, I'm not saying it can't not be hard to make a client. But just because it's hard doesn't mean it shouldn't be done. And I can sit here, it's fucking hard. Nobody cares that it's fucking hard though, Grok. Like, nobody cares. You're not TPCI, or you're not Pokemon, but Pokemon is Pokemon. So it can be hard, but also it should be done. Like, it can be hard, but it doesn't matter that it's hard. Oh, this is an ad? Wait, what is an ad? You mean this is Grok's ad for their client? Like, you thinking it's hard is fine. It being hard is fine. But I'm not acting like fixing it is effortless. I'm just saying it needs to be fixed. And all this would be like, I wouldn't have any complaints, to be honest. I never said anything was effortless, but it should be done. And the fact that it's not done up to this point is embarrassing for Pokemon. And I wouldn't actually have any, like, even in PTCG Live's current state, I probably would have like 0 complaints. I probably wouldn't be complaining at all if they just communicated consistently what they're working on and what they're going to eventually try and achieve. But they don't communicate anything. I probably, in the current state of PTCG Live, if they just communicated what they're trying to do, what they want to do eventually, and what's like coming up next as what will be fixed, I probably wouldn't complain at all. But we don't have any of that. So we have no idea when any of this stuff is going to get fixed, if it ever is. I don't care if it's, it doesn't matter. It being hard just does not matter. It's just not a thing. It doesn't matter to critique something, I should say. Like, it can be as hard as ever, but just, it doesn't matter when they should be meeting that standard. They should get more people to make the job less hard for the people they have, or get enough people so it's not so they can get it done in a reasonable amount of time. I don't think they have the budget to do that. I mean, to communicate? They don't have the budget to communicate to us what is happening. Yo, I appreciate the 19 months there, Munchlax. Doesn't matter how hard something is, just do it then. No, it doesn't matter how hard something is to be able to critique something, not to just do it. Dude, you're just like lost on that. Just because you think something is hard, just because something is hard doesn't mean you can't be like, this needs to be fixed. This is bad. It can be better. It should be better. It should be fixed. Making Hearthstone was hard. Making MTG Arena was hard, but they still did it. Exactly, right? Like, there's like a standard that is set of like what is possible and what to expect from competitors, and then they just like come up so short. Like the Pokemon trading card game company should be competing in the space of online clients. They're literally Pokemon. They're the biggest brand in the world. And it's just like, they're not. I bet they need more resources. I mean, they need something. They do seem to be catching up as of late. They do seem to be catching up, but we'll have to see what the next set release brings. And how long it takes them to like keep fixing bugs on set releases. But it seems like they have no what's it called? Where the testing, any chance they keep the app kind of meh to not make it more appealing? No, that's just such a no. It's like the stupidest take. One of the stupidest takes on PTCG Live is that they are keeping it bad on purpose to one of the things that they Q&A. I feel like they have no Q&A team, to be honest. It doesn't seem like they do. Maybe it's just like, because isn't there like usually like a Q&A team for like products like this? They usually have like a Q&A team. I feel like the main developing team is also the Q&A team, and they just play as much as they can when they have time, and then whatever they can find in time to fix before they have to put it out, they just put it out, and then they literally, we are the Q&A team, literally. Like, anyone who plays PTCG Live literally is the Q&A team. We're working for free, bro. You never hear anyone shit on Robin's client because it's a one-man project who's using his own time. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not going to hold Robin to the standard of Hearthstone. I wonder if they could have just added the ranked ladder and card crafting to PTCGO. Would have been perfect. They would hopefully have changed some other stuff with like quality of life changes, and then also made PTCG Live a little bit more, or PTCGO a little bit more intuitive. But like that would have been good over the current client. To be fair, Robin is a genius though. This is true. Honestly, they should have hired Robin, man. I don't know how much more of an impact Robin could have made, but it is like, that's why I complain about it, because it's frustrating to like experience it over and over and over again for months on end. That's why I complain about it, because experience this for months on end without any light at the end of the tunnel is just frustrating. Like experiencing the PTCG Live in its current form, and like it is my job. I want to play Pokemon, so obviously you could be like, well, Azul, why don't you just quit and go get a new job? That's a little bit harder to do than it is. So while I can sit here and complain about it, now if I had a job, like an office job, and I complained every day openly to everyone, I'd probably get fired. But I get the luxury of complaining about PTCG Live without getting fired, because I'm my own boss, so I'm not going to fire myself in this situation. Now, I could go get a different job, right? I could quit, but I'd rather sit here and complain about PTCG Live when it frustrates me than go get a different job. And I do have that luxury, so I'm going to abuse my my situation. So when it gets frustrating with like the desync stuff, and I hit like I've already hit 2 opponents today who have disconnected. It's annoying, man. It's annoying. And the desync stuff I've been noticing more and more recently. It just seems like one of those things that like, and like, once again, if they just communicated to us what is going on, it'd be so much easier to handle it. But they don't communicate any of this stuff. If they just told us that they knew these things were issues and they are going to fix them and working on them, I probably wouldn't complain at all, because it's like, okay, there's a light at the end of the tunnel. And as long as they had some proof of their communication, and like as they communicated stuff, they actually fixed stuff, then that would also be great. Then I would be like, okay, they say they're gonna fix this. They're fixing things. Maybe it's slow and a little tedious, and like, but we're getting somewhere. But it feels like it feels like we're in a loop. A new set comes out, new bugs come out. They're fixing the bugs slowly. We're 2 weeks into the set, and maybe they finally fix all the bugs. Ting-Lu gets banned, and Spiritomb gets banned for like another 2 weeks. New set drops, new problems. Repeat. They never fix the desync. They never fix all these other little issues because all these bugs come up, and it's like an endless loop. It's like, and it's been going on for months now, right? And I think it's 100% fine to hold Pokemon to a higher standard than, I don't know, like pretty much everything. Pretty much, like you can hold them to the standard of they should be competing with, Pokemon should be competing with Hearthstone and Marvel Snap and the Yu-Gi-Oh client, and what are we up against here? Palkia something, and the Yu-Gi-Oh client, and what are the other ones? The Magic clients and all that stuff. If you don't criticize something, you'll never be able to improve on it. Yeah. Appreciate that gifted sub there. Poopy Pie over to Maze wins. Welcome to the pack wins. And also a gifted sub from Grok over to Troggy. I appreciate it, Grok. I'm always down to have the conversations. Yeah, no hard feelings. If you ever want to revisit it, I'm always down to have a discussion. I tried not to get too heated. Usually I get like heated in my discussions when I get annoyed. But yeah, I appreciate you. I appreciate some discussion. But yeah, welcome to the pack, Troggy as well. We're all at a grapefruit. We got plenty of windows. Arena's such a great client. Are you being sarcastic, Paul, or are you being serious? My biggest thing is I know there's a lot of problems with Arena in terms of the what is it called? What do you call it? Where it's like, dude, what is it called? Oh, I'm tripping right now. What is it called? There's a lot of problems with it in terms of the. Dude, I'm tilted. The economy. Yeah, there's problems with Arena in terms of the economy, but I've never heard anyone ever say that the actual gameplay, which is the thing that I can. Oh my gosh, this hand sucks. Which is what I'm most concerned with. I've never heard anyone say the actual gameplay is bad in Magic. Dude, I was stroking out for a second. Yeah, I've never heard anyone say anything bad about the actual gameplay of Arena. Or even Legends of Runeterra was freaking. I never ran into any. As far as I remember, I never ran into any bugs on Legends of Runeterra. Or even I played some of the dude, that game was awful. The gameplay is what I enjoy. Yeah, as far as I like the little bit I played on Arena, everything just worked. Everything was smooth, everything just worked. That's what you just want, like at the very least, that's what I want on PTCG Live, bro. I just want the games to feel smooth and intuitive, and like obviously Pokemon's a little bit different than the other clients because you can interact with your opponent's turn, but like I mean, even on Hearthstone, you can't. Can you interact with your opponent's turn on Hearthstone? I forget. I haven't played standard Hearthstone in forever. No, you can't, right? Hearthstone is turn to turn, right? There's no interacting. There's some cards that did, right? Dude, I haven't played standard Hearthstone in so long. I've only played Battlegrounds like the last 2 years. Do I fuck with Runeterra? Nah, I'm not a big fan. The game's pretty good. I just didn't play it a lot. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic, you interact with your opponent's turn all the time. Hearthstone's got me tripping now. Yo, appreciate the 6 months there, kid. Our turn. And what was that? Dude, that game was so bad. Does anyone remember the Dota 2? The Dota 2 card game? Does that even exist anymore? Dude, it was so bad. I remember playing it. It was, oh, how could they release that? Oh my god. What was that thing called? The Dota 2 card game? You had like 3 lanes. It was like Artifact. Dude, it was like so unnecessarily complicated. It was insane. The thing just sucked, to be honest. Did they get the Greninja attack? Oh, they do because they have that. Dude, I probably should just concede this one. Oh, they actually... Oh, they already retreated that, right? Okay. Winnable, I guess. Okay, here we go. I need to find Manaphy, but we need more than just Manaphy. Artifact. Dude, that game was so bad. I remember hearing of Artifact, but never looking into it. It's worth it you didn't look into it, to be honest. The game was... It was absurd how bad it was. It was actually crazy that it existed to begin with, to be honest. It was like so... It was insane. Worst game maybe ever. We should hit him with those... Well, I could do this, but I have no energy in my discard. I think I hit him with the ghost eyes. A little damage. I don't know, we're kind of hating on stuff in general here, Ciliana. So I think Paul just assumed you were I think Paul just assumed you were hating. We're only bringing up stuff we hate right now, so everyone just assumed RuneScape sucks. Bro, I was not a fan. I tried RuneScape once, dude. I was not a fan personally, but I know people love that game. It's a good thing. It's a good thing Valve abandoned it, to be honest. I tried RuneScape one time. I was not a fan. Dude, are they going to the Greninja now? Dude, I have the mana few. Oh no, do they have the nuts? They might have the nuts. They might have it. They might have it. We're talking about long lost card game. RuneScape. So RuneScape had a card game. What'd you call it? What'd you say it was called? RuneScape Chronicles. Dude, there's no. Oh, are they just doing this to KO the Mimikyu though? I guess it is their only way to KO the Mimikyu. Actually, this does actually kind of make sense. I take it back. They're actually not trolling too hard. I thought they were like completely trolling, but this is actually fine. Okay, we're in a pretty bad spot. Is our Ho-Oh weak to fire? Or no, water I meant? It's not. It's like winnable, I guess. Was it PvE, PvP mixed card game? That's too much. There's too many things. PvE, PvE. What'd you say? PvE? PvRe. 5, 6, 7. Artifact is better than PTCGL. That's not true. Artifact wasn't better than PTCG Live. Artifact was bad, but it wasn't. PTCG Live is better than Artifact. One of the problems with Artifact. Well, actually, to be honest, that sucks. That Artifact. Artifact was a better, like. I think the client was probably better, to be honest, which sucks to say because Artifact sucked. But I think maybe actually the client was better. Damn, that hurts. That hurts to say. I gotta bring the Ho-Oh out at this point, right? We have no energy in the discard pile, though. That sucks. But I can't get this in the discard pile. There's no way to get this into the discard pile. But it needs 4 energy to attack, so I have to get this in the discard pile. I can retreat my Diancie to the Ralts. Okay. No, but then they can boss my... Dude, shoot. Do I just have to hope they don't have boss here? I just have to hope they don't have boss. Okay, that's fine. I can retreat to the Manaphy as well, to be honest. Maybe I do that, because I can super rod and bring it back into play. But still, yeah, if they have boss here, they just KO my... Yeah, they just KO me. Well, hopefully they don't have Gust. I thought it was their turn, so I was looking at chat. Dude, there's no more. Do you see, like, little things like that are so tilting, bro? Oh, I don't have any energy to put. See, I'm doing it again. Don't get mad, Grok. I'm just like, why didn't I put all 3 energy on my Ho-Oh? See, those are like the little things where I feel like that has to be the dev's fault. Like, how do they not like do that once and be like, oh, shouldn't that just like end your action? Like, I literally can't put another energy on my Ho-Oh. Why doesn't it just end my action there? Why is it like, that makes no sense for me to continue to have to do something. My action should just end there. It should be like, oh, you put all these energy on the Ho-Oh. That's it. You're done. You chose to put them there. You can't take them back. And because you did that and there's no more energy that could go onto the Ho-Oh, it ends. One of my biggest gripes is taking prize cards. That's another thing. Once I select my prize cards, that should be it. I've clicked my prize cards. I've collected. Why do I have to click select after clicking my prize cards? Like, it just like makes everything so much like all those little things. They might not seem like a big deal, but they all like stack up, and it's just like it makes the gameplay so much more clunky and slow and unintuitive, and it just like, you know, it just gets annoying after a while. It just gets annoying after a while. Like when my opponent goes to take a knockout here, they have to click on the prize card and then click select. They've selected their prize card. That should be all you need to do. It's like giving like a second layer to like, what if they misclicked? But like, if they misclicked, they misclicked. That's like, whatever. I don't know. 100% agree with clicking select on prize cards. You mean that it shouldn't exist? Unnecessary F? Yeah. That's why I do kind of have a gripe with, like, before my take has always just been like, even though I complain about the things that developers developed in the game, my gripe, I always pre-qualify with the thing. Well, I always just like say like I don't blame the developers though. I blame TPCI. But at a certain point, it's like, okay, someone besides like a super big higher up or TPCI had to like interact with that and had a choice to like change that. Like, how is that like not? How did someone not change that? Like, and then it comes down to someone else on like a lower level where it's like, it should just, you know, I don't know what you have to do to change. It could be hard, but it also should happen. I don't think it's, I feel like it can't be one of the hardest things though to do though, just to make it so you don't have to click select after you click on your prize cards. I mean, I think it has to be boss KO backs here. Ooh, all right. I mean, they have a lot of energy in play. Hey, let me check the discard pile. Dude, all right, we just lose, right? Hang on, let me think. Maybe, well... All right, hold on. I'm just gonna start this. Oh, wait, we can do this first. Yeah, that's our energy for turn. So I'm hitting for 220 max right now. Get rid of this research. Yeah, get rid of the nest ball could be good still, I guess. Maybe not. Whatever. I do want to recover Manaphy. So a Super Rod. We'll get Manaphy. I'll get Diancie. And you know what? I'll get the Mimikyu as well, just in case I can utilize that. Then Artizoni. Artizoni Baloney for the Manaphy to protect my bench. I did not get a Bravery Charm. Some of that Palkia KOs me. So I'm gonna go after the Chien-Pao this turn. And then next turn, I'm gonna put a Ho-Oh back into play, and then I don't know where we'll go. I don't know where we'll go from there, but it depends on their board state, I guess. There's Ionos in the deck that we can, maybe we just go like swing plus Iono or something. I don't know. When I came in the Palkia is like impossible though. Well, hang on, I could spike draw for 20, 220, 250. So I'm still 10 damage off. Is there a choice spell? There's no choice spell. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Now they have double back Excalibur. Yeah, I don't think I can win. I don't think I can win. We can. No, maybe that does work. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. I mean, they should just have someone dedicated to UI/UX so they can weed things like that out. I mean, isn't there usually like two teams? Isn't there usually like a UI team and then there's like a actual like coding developer team? And there's like a QA team. Like usually, I mean, for what the PTCG Live is, there's probably like one team that is doing everything. It definitely seems like they're lacking something to keep this game up to par with, like I said, up to the standard that I think it's fair to hold it to. I feel like they're lacking something over there, because otherwise I would think it would be fair to assume that this game would be a lot closer to the industry standards. So for companies this big, but the thing that pisses me off so much is no log, dude. Yeah, that's another thing. That's just like a super unintuitive. That is like when someone uses a super rod, 3 cards just zoom from their discard pile to their deck. And what are they? What could they be? Well, I mean, if you're like keeping track of your opponent's discard pile, you would just know. But for anyone who's just trying to like play a game of Pokemon and not take it super try hard and like memorize your opponent's discard pile, like when I'm playing this game right here, if my opponent plays a super rod, it would be just nice to be like, oh, they got these 3. I don't know, game log. You could just have a little window pop up and show you what cards they took, and then you can close the window. Like what I was saying is there should just be a window that pops up here when they use the super rod, and you could put the little image of a super rod here. Your opponent recovered with super rod, and there would just be the images of each card that they recovered, and then you have to close the window or click off the window for it to then close, which I think would be fine. Yeah. Aren't you supposed to show what your opponent is recovering slash discarding regardless? So no log is stupid? Yeah. But like they claim, was it true to game rules? Dude, that's so funny. That's like such a good meme. True to game rules. It's fun, and like another thing is that they like on top of us, on top of like me individually holding them to a higher standard. They didn't even like on some of the promises they made in like the release trailer. Uh, they didn't even like come through on any of those. They didn't even come through on some of their promises as well, which is like, which is like sad. Ranked ladder, true to game rules. Haven't seen any of those yet. Either of those have not been a thing. Yeah, neither of those have happened. No ranked ladder. Not true to game rules. Yeah, they like made promises. I mean, effective promises, right? They didn't come out and say like we're gonna do these things, but I would say effectively those things are promises. Like they put it in like the release trailer for the game and was like, these are things in the game, and then they just didn't do them. So might as well have been promises, right? Bro, if we win this game while I'm sitting here ranting about PTCG Live, my opponent should just they're done. They're done. Actually, I think I want to shuffle my deck. I maybe want access to... What? Dude, there's no Radiant Pokemon in this deck, but we play all these basic energy. Greninja would be sick in this deck. Yeah, I want to be able to get... I want to find this freaking Bravery Charm, but then I also maybe want access... Oh, wait, we don't have any supporters in here. What supporters do I have left? A Melanie and Iono? Okay. Oh, but I need to boss the... If I don't boss Chi and Pao, I lose. Oh, so maybe I do just lose here at this point. Yeah, maybe I just lose here because I needed boss. We're out of boss, but there is a Palpad, but my Palpad's prized. Wait, what? See, it even knows I can't attach the water energy, and it doesn't even let me deselect the energy that I've already gotten, but then it makes me click done. Like, it's so close, bro. I put 4 energy on there. I can't put more than 4 energy on there. You're letting me put this on there, but then I can't put it on there. So why is it making me click done? Do it for me. Like, what? Switching to Mimikyu here. It would have been nice if we had one more bend. Yes, I would have liked to have. Mimikyu would have been good to send up here, but I don't think we can win. Cause my plan this turn was boss KO Chi and Pao. Or if they didn't get a Chi and Pao set up like they did, I was going to 1-hit KO the active and then hope that they couldn't 1-hit KO me back, But yeah, if we had a boss here, I think it was winnable, to be honest. Because if they don't draw well with Iono, then we could actually win. See, like little things like that, I feel like it has to come. That has to come back to someone lower level than like a freaking project manager or like someone super high up. I feel like that kind of stuff has to come back to someone lower level. Like the fact that I have to click done there. I don't know. Or like similar interactions. The one thing I could think about is like that they coded one similar interaction one way, and instead of doing slight adjustments for similar interactions later on, they just kept them all the same. I could see that like being why, but I don't think it's like an excuse to leave it the way it is. So I'm pretty sure we lose here no matter what, but I'm still play through the turn. They maybe don't realize that they can KO Michi and Pao, and then I'm gonna get this KO though. I'm getting this KO. I'm gonna get this KO. Wait, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But they have gust effects left. I think, what if I send up Mimikyu here? But they also have retrievals left as well. That doesn't do anything. Okay. So we never win here, but yeah, we never win. Yeah, this deck needs what's the best way to even... Now I'm just like thinking about Ho-Oh. What's the best way to play Ho-Oh? What's the best way to play the Ho-Oh? Wait, where's my other energy? Can I view it? I didn't know it looked like that when you put... Interesting. Ho-Dark raise the deck. True. Now they have Billy too. The Ho-Oh in the Darkrai deck is like pretty solid, to be honest. Arc seems like the obvious one. That's tough to get to the higher number. I feel like Ho-Oh probably is best in Darkrai, to be honest. It actually doesn't even seem that bad, to be honest. Between like Research and Squawkabilly, on the first turn of your game, you could definitely build up a decent amount of energy in your discard. Between Squawkabilly, Greninja, and the other one. Oh, Greninja, Squawkabilly. I'm trying to say them all at once. Greninja, Squawkabilly, and Research. Getting enough energy in your discard pile, maybe even Pokestops as well. Doesn't even seem like that hard to actually get value out of the Ho-Oh. Because the Ho-Oh is only so good. Because you also have Dark Patches and Moltres' ability that you want to use as well. But the best spot has to be Darkrai for sure, I would imagine. Why would Ho-Oh end your turn? Would it be totally broken if it didn't end your turn? It would be. That would be pretty. If it didn't end your turn, that would be. I mean, Turbo Dark would be a lot better. If Ho-Oh didn't end your turn and you could just use it at some point in the middle of the game and be like, okay, +4 energy, that would be pretty good, to be honest. Also, like in some kind of energy switch deck as well, where you like have a bunch of different attackers that you can abuse with different energy types. That would also be pretty good. Probably gonna head off soon, or heavy lurk before I go. Did I see your Discord message? I didn't, but now I remember that you sent me a Discord message. I gotta get better about responding to people immediately. Oh yeah, I'll get back to you after the stream, Horsey. Now I remember, but yeah, I'll get back to you. Ho EX did that. Ho EX was flip a coin. If heads, it came out of your you got it out of your discard pile. How awful is Koraidon? I mean, it's good with Ting Lu, but that's about it. Yeah, it's good with Ting Lu, but that's about it. Not very good besides that. Definitely has a little bit. All right, we gotta go to a new deck. I gotta pee. We've got a new deck. We're ranting about Wait, what deck do we have 2 wins with as of right now? We have 2 wins with the Pikachu V Union. Dude, I deleted the. I don't know who submitted the Pikachu V Union deck. Okay, we're moving on to the next deck though. Alright, this one looks pretty cool actually. Lost Box Kecleon. Yo, this could actually be good. Oh, we gotta switch the bosses. But you could use multiple Ho-Ohs. Yeah, you could use multiple Ho-Ohs. Yeah, it's flip a coin if heads, but you could use, like, if you had 4 of them, you could, like, flip 4. You should step in and cast top 8 if you don't make it. Of worlds? That's not how that works. I can't just step in and cast. No super odds? We don't want more Kecleons back? I don't know about that. This deck's kind of cool, though. All right, chat. I'll be right back. I'm going to go pee. Yeah, I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. I'm going to... Wait, it's already 7? What time is it? Wait, I mean, how long have I been streaming? That's what I meant to say. It's already 7? What the heck? It's already 7. What time is it? They can make an exception for you, Azul? No. I wouldn't want them to, and they wouldn't, and I wouldn't want them to. There's people who are going to Worlds with the intention of casting. They should be the ones who are casting. Because they want to cast, I'm sure. So, yeah, I'm going to go pee, chat. I'll be right back. I don't know. We might do some more ranting. I'm going to try. Dude, I don't want to rant about PTCG Live either. But it's frustrating, man. It's frustrating. Boo is out, though. Yeah, I did. I saw that. I saw Boo wasn't going to be casting. What was the... I hope everyone else is casting, though. Because it was something to do with a visa, right? I hope that's not an issue for anyone else. Hope they have the squad. VOD view himself from the player profile. I'm not going to do that, horse. Alright, I'll be right back. She's gonna get her visa on time. Yeah, right. Let's get Omnipoke in there. But who are the casters? Who are the casters supposed to be for Worlds? I just don't even consider casting as typical work. Yeah, you need to sometimes get like visas for, you need to like get visas if you like working in a different country is different than just like going to a different country for sure. Did I delete your submission, Super 3? I maybe did. I think I did by accident delete a deck, to be honest. What was your submission? What did you submit, Super 3? The Pika V Union? Oh yeah, I deleted it, but we already played with it. But so far you're in the lead. Yeah, so far you're in the lead. I didn't mean to delete it because I delete them as I go through. Is that yogurt? Wait, you the Pikachu V Union with Arceus and Rayquaza? Boo, Ross, Kyle, Ethan, Chip. She tweeted something about her work visa, not getting her work visa in time. Paul. It is yogurt, yeah. Greek yogurt with strawberries and blueberries. Bro, I can't believe I was eating frozen fruit this whole time, bro. I usually have been putting frozen fruit. Well, I like let the frozen fruit thaw and then I put that in my yogurt, but this week I got like fresh fruit, like fresh strawberries and fresh blueberries. Bro, it's so much better. What the heck? He said I could probably do Joe though if they need someone. It does not work for them. I mean, Puka works for them. Puka's still casting for them though. But what do you mean? Win streak? We're at 0 again. The highest win streak is 2. What up? Oh, if they need a 6th person? Well, if Boo didn't get the work visa in time, I don't know how anyone else would get the work visa in time because no one else planned to go to work there. So I'd have to imagine that no one else is getting their work visa in time. If Boo's reason for not being able to cast at Worlds is they didn't get the work visa in time, then anyone else who like I don't see how anyone else would ever get their work visa in time. If Boo didn't get it, planning to go to work there, unless unless Joe was just preying on Boo's downfall and already got a work visa. Joe was just like, yo, just in case someone slips up, bro, I'm ready. Joe said that work visa for months, bro. They're fine with the cast they have. Doubt they'll replace. Yeah, as long as all of them can make it, because Boo's work visa didn't happen. I assume we would have heard if anyone else wasn't gonna go. Like if Boo tweet, would probably heard from the other people too. It's just odd with having 5. Well, no, one of them is like the analyst, right? So 2 casting teams and an analyst. Wouldn't it be more odd with them having 6? Actually, I didn't even think about that. 12 energy in here. I don't know because they have Anna. Oh, that's true. Well, no, Anna's like the host, though. Or is it a little bit different, right? Yeah, Anna's the host. Yo, this might be a free dub, to be honest. I don't really want to give them the Beach Corp. Ooh, okay. I don't really want to give them the Beach Corp, but I don't think it's a big deal if I do. I'll start with a switch, though. Oh, there's no super art in here, but there is this one Clara. It doesn't seem that good in this matchup. I'll go ahead and give him the Beach Corp. I don't really care that much. Take it. It's yours. Do I need glasses to... What is this thing? I had to read this thing again. Hold up. I do need the glasses, right? Okay, so I'm gonna grab the glasses here. Oh, I didn't even check if the fighting energy was in the deck, though. I should have done a little bit of deck... I should have done a little bit of prize check in here. They don't pair the same people repeatedly. They mix. No, I think they do pair the same. I think they have a pair actually, Paul. Throughout like the tournament, you're paired with the same person over and over again. I'm pretty sure. They maybe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't actually watch the streams, but that's what I heard. I can't remember last time I watched a stream. Well, I watched like the European streams, I guess, but I don't listen to them with audio, I guess. All right, that's an easy KO. Wait, let me read everything. I have everything on my board right here. Okay. All right. No, the judge? Dude, my hand was so good. My hand's... Dude. That's rude. My hand was broken. Oh, shoot. Magnezone. Alright, so I need Manaphy. I don't know if it's prize or not, though. There's actually only 2 Nest Ball on this list. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find the Manaphy. Alright. Give me some stuff here. Dude, this is bad, actually. This is bad. It's not good. There's 3 Recycler in the list. Alright, sure. I'm gonna get zoned next turn, though. I need to find Manaphy. If all I get is Manaphy this turn, I'll be happy. Okay. What if it's prized, though? What if he's prized? Okay. What if it's prized, man? Our bench is protected. I'd have to go into like the zone to gust it up, probably. If I don't get this, I'm getting cooked. Let's grab the Manaphy. I could use Clara here. It doesn't seem very good to use Clara here. I don't want to run out of... I want... Because if they gust a... Are they ever gusting a Kecleon here, though? I don't know if they're ever gusting a Kecleon. I'll just bench Kecleon and pass. That seems fine. I could Clara here, though. It would recover a Comfey and the energy. Then I could use the energy with the Greninja. Man, I should check my... I should have checked there, actually. I should have entered. I should have checked if the fighting energy's in the deck. I didn't check again. We're gonna bomb day 2 because of the heat and then get slaughtered in Puka's Cube. No, if I... Once I'm done with the tournament, bro, I'm going back to my hotel room and taking a nap. That's it. And then I'm gonna wake up and then I'm gonna go get sushi and then go to bed. Yeah, that's the plan. As soon as I'm out of the tournament, that's the sequence of events that'll follow. I'm not that big of a fan of cubes to be cubing. Cubing's okay. I would cube maybe once, maybe twice at Worlds. Not like a huge. I'd rather play like old decks though, to be honest. Cubing is just like the thing I don't like about cubing It's just how much time it takes. That's basically it. I just don't like how much time it takes. If it was like a little bit less time, I'd be like, okay. Yeah, if it was like a little bit, very busy man. Yeah, super busy. Got a lot of sushi to eat. Okay. We're looking okay here. Get home. So we get the 1K. Oh, I need to get the other piece as well. You appreciate the 7 months there, Star Char. I need to get the glasses, goggles or whatever. Dude, come on, give me the. Okay, glasses, got them. Okay, but what if the fighting energy's? I don't know if the fighting energy's in there yet. Well, now I can use the Mirage Gate, so we should. Well, I don't want to Mirage Gate twice. I'd rather like find one energy here. And then please let the fighting energy be in the deck. Let's go. Let's. Well, there's 2 psychic, 2 lightning. Okay. Fighting lightning, water. Dude, this deck is such a meme. Do we think they ever have? Oh wait, that's actually kind of sick looking. Where it shows like the types. That's kind of cool. I don't know if I love the plus symbol. They could put 3, and then if there's more than 3, it could be 2 plus a plus symbol. But if there's only 3, it should just show all 3. All right, goggles. And then I mean, they usually don't. I don't want to use a Mirage Gate here though. They usually don't have a way to remove my tool, so I'm just gonna go ahead and say they don't. I could bench the Cram. I don't hate the idea of benching Cram here. I'd rather bench a Sableye, but I want to get Iono judged. All right, 270. Let's get it. Swinging. We're swinging, baby. And they don't have a. The thing I'd be afraid of them attacking with would be like. Lucky would be annoying to deal with, but they don't have like Lucky ready to go, so we should be pretty chill. And then we could just Clara next turn. I don't have to Colress. If I draw a Colress, might be. Yeah, I might use the Clara actually because it gets my Kecleon back, gets that back in play, gets the fighting energy back, and then I can be more aggressive with the Colresses to close out the game. Kind of like triple Keck 'em, and that'll be like the plan. Kecleon secret deck for World. Shh, stop. I can't think of them having another Magnezone would have been annoying here to be honest, but then we could have Clawed for the Manaphy and that would have been okay as well. Yeah, then we could have just done that. How many energy are in this deck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 11, 12. 12 energy in the deck. Okay. Why show water and lightning but not fighting? What do you mean? I don't know. What do you mean by that? Oh, you mean on the Pokemon? I see what you're saying. Why show these 2 first? Because these are the first 2 I actually what order did I put the energy on there? Yeah, I don't know what order I put the energy on there, to be honest, I forget. I'm not sure. I would assume that would have something to do with it though. Out loud. I like that. Okay, Mirage Gates. I think I'm just gonna play the Clara this turn. I think it's just the plan here. I'm just gonna try and burn through my deck quite a bit though. Glasses, okay. Okay, more glasses? We're cooking. What did I take over the glasses? I actually don't even remember what I took over the glasses. It was something though. I don't remember what it was though. Alright, Clara. Kecleon. Fighting energy. We may as well grab another energy here, right? There was 2 lightning. There's a lightning in the deck right now, so I don't want a second lightning. Just go with something like the water, I guess. That's fine. Let me attach the fighting. According to the water. So that's why I probably should have started with the Clara there, to be honest. I don't want to use this gate. I'll put the glasses down, but I want to use the gate. I might want to gate to get the fight. I might want to gate to get the fighting out of the deck instead of having to draw into the fighting energy. That's the only energy that I guaranteed. I could play the recycler now, but I should probably save it to recover the fighting energy. So we're just slapping. And then if they are attacking with a Raikou again here, we actually don't even have to Kecleon win next turn. We could just go punch with Cram into punch with Cram again or snipe with Sableye. This deck does play 2 Cram, so but we could just go Cram punch into Sableye. That's why I play 2. Why do I play 2 Dark? What's weak to Dark? Oh, Guardy stuff is weak to Dark, I guess. 2 Water. What's weak to Water in the format? What's on the order you attach them, right? I don't think so, right? Because the fighting was grabbed off Clara, right? Yeah. Yeah, what is the order here? What is the order here? This was how I attached them, though, and then it got, like, messed up here. Is it backwards? Is it alphabetical right to left? Well, it is alphabetical right to left, but I don't know if the other one was alphabetical right to left or not. What was the other one? It's in the type order? Oh, is there an order to types? Oh, okay. Makes sense. That makes sense. Yo, this deck is actually sick. This is actually a deck that I would want to work on more. This deck is actually sick. This deck is like not even bad. Waters for Greninja sniping. Oh yeah, it does make Greninja an attacker. Yo, this is just a sick deck. Like, yo, I like this deck a lot. This is cool. All right, that's our first win. Can Kecleon catch up to the Pikachu V Union? Who submitted this deck? Hollywood submitted this. Hard lose to Arcdura though. Wait, why did we lose to Arcdura? We can 1 KO Arc. We're not hitting Dura very hard. Only Tina V-starred weakness. Yeah, dude, we need them to have fairy weakness and they give us fairy energy back or something. Let's play a crab and a Sky Seal Stone. Hey, you might be onto something there. There's a big boy. Yeah, it might be too big to overcome. That's fair. Does this build play Grant? No. That'd be interesting, though. Oh, wait, the Grant's hella cool, but it might be, like, too slow. Yeah, the hand is okay. Couple glasses in the hand. It's not very good. Like Dragon's weak to Dragon again? No, that's silly. Oh no. Hopefully it's not. Well, maybe we do hope it is Lost Tina actually. Maybe I want this to be Lost Tina actually. Instead of Arctina. Do I want to be Lost Tina or Arctina? Which card are Beach Court? I don't know what build it is. It's Arctina? Beach Court, I guess. I mean, ideally, I find another Comfy and I use both anyways, I guess, so. I'll go with this. Leon. Oh, I don't even know if I want to bench that, though. I don't know what I'm up against. I shouldn't have benched this. Shoot. Well, I mean, if it's Arctina, it's good I benched it. If it's not Arctina, it's bad I benched it. We'll see what we're up against. Hopefully it's Arctina. Yeah, because if this is Lost Tina, that's so bad that I benched a Kecleon. Please be Arctina. Please be Arctina. Oh, it's Lost Tina. Dude, why did I bench the Kecleon? I just zoned out. I just zoned out so hard. I was just like, all right, just gonna bench the Kecleon. We got the glasses for it. But then if it is Lost Tina, it's so bad to bench Kecleon. All right, so the whole matchup comes down to we have to just go into like Sableye plus Greninja. That's our game plan. Sableye and Greninja are our attackers. And now we just have this Kecleon sitting on the bench doing nothing for the rest of the game. It's so cringe that I bench this schmuck. But it is winnable. It's just we don't have a way to really punch the Tina very hard. Which is, that's tough to be honest. We're like 3-hit KOing the Tina. That's tough, that's tough. Halucha would be good in here to fix the math on V-Stars. Nah, just use a Sableye. Yeah, just use a Sableye and pick them all up. Lucha's a scam. Okay. Well, this next turn we could. Well, punching this with Cram next turn is actually pretty good. And then actually, I don't even have to. I can put 3 more in the Lost Zone. Yeah. Let's go. This first. Get rid of the Lightning. She need a punch with a Cram here, so we need to find a Cram. What other supporters do we play? No, I'm just gonna. No, I'll leave that in the deck. That's fine. Cram. Okay, that's fine. And then, I think actually, I wouldn't mind getting it off this and saving the nest ball. I'll take that back, actually. I was gonna say I probably don't want to, but I do want to. Yeah, something like this. How many switch cards are even? There's only 6 switch cards in here? That's not good. How many switch cards do I have left? Oh, wait, oh wait, no, there's 2 switches as well. Oh, there's 8 switch cards. Okay, that makes sense. You don't want too many. You don't want too many escape rubs because you want to be able to hit their act. You're trying to hit their active more than not. I didn't even check if the other water. Dude, I have to check my prize card. I don't even know if the second water energy is in the deck to use this. I mean, attaching here is still correct. I think attaching to the Greninja right here is correct. But it would be nice to know if my water energy was in my deck or not, which I just didn't check for some reason, but it would have been pretty cool to have checked. Concealed card. This is some interesting sequencing here. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. I'll let him cook. I'll let him cook. Also, getting rid of the jet energy is interesting as well, because getting your Comfy into the active is pretty good here, I feel like. See what else I got, though. Yeah, if we do dude, that board is looking juicy for Greninja and Sableye. I mean, that's like what? We could just try and draw all of our prize cards off Comfy, Greninja, or Giratina. So if I can attack with Greninja next turn, we should hit just both Tinas, right? And then like Sableye clean up the whole board from there. I mean, to be honest, they're trolling. I don't know what they're doing. Okay, the second water is in the deck. Good to know. Okay. Colress. Nope. This. Thank you. Now we get to 7. Got this for the Sableye for later. Dude, me benching this Kecleon was so bad. It was so bad. Alright, we're just going for maximum damage in play. Well, no, this thing could evolve, though. But I don't have another target anyways. Well... Alright, they conceded. Alright, that's 2. Dude, alright, I'm not benching Kecleon again. Unless I know what they're playing. Because they could... Like, well... I mean, there's enough matches where we can make an assumption. Here we go again. Probably don't. This displays every energy type. Is there 8 energy types right now? This has 8 different energy types. That's every energy type right now, right? Is 8? How many wins does Pickle Onion have, chat? Pickle Onion. Wait, this deck is called Pickle Onion? More nest balls. I don't think we need. We could probably cut into. Dude, like, I want to actually work on this list now. Not gonna worry about it right now, though. Pikachu V Union is Pickle Onion. Oh, of course that makes a ton of sense. Why would I even like second guess that? All right, this hand sucks. It's nice. Something. So Kecleon we could at least use to KO the Snorlax. This actually might be. At first I was like, this is Lost Box, but actually this might be Lugia, right? No, I'll go for this. Yeah, I'm tempted to. It's more likely it's Lugia, so I'm gonna go ahead and bench this. It could be Lost Box. Yeah, it could be Lost Box, but we'll see. It's a better chance that it's Lugia, I think. I did get rid of one of my lightings, which I'm kind of regretting now, but I will regret benching my Kecleon if this is Lost Box. Dude, I'm never lucky. How much? Dude, what is this sequencing? Drapion, and we can still win. It's like so winnable. We can like push Kecleon up off an escape rope or something. We had a pretty slow start though. I guess they could have always had like multiple comfy in hand. That's why they went and got the Greninja. I guess that's like fair. You kind of want the Keck to KO the Lax, not gonna lie. I mean, we can probably just ignore the Lax the whole game. Maybe we KO it at the end. Maybe. Maybe at the end we KO Snorlax, but I wouldn't have benched a Kecleon now. I shouldn't have benched a Kecleon now. What we need is Greninja, to be honest. There's so many energy in this deck to not have Greninja in play. Keck KO the Greninja. That's true as well. We can KO their Greninja with Kecleon. I need to find Manaphy as well. Already got 4 in the Lost Zone. Yeah, I don't know if you put it down now, but you can defuse it eventually. Yeah, at some point. Hey, look, we got his glasses. All right, Cole's first. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh. I think we favor the Colress here. Yeah. Now we just need to find Manaphy. Oh, dude, but I board lock myself. Do I play around them playing around the board lock? I mean, I might not get the I'm not gonna get the Manaphy anyway, so I guess not. I guess I just get to use it. I'm gonna like put the glasses here and like hopefully it baits them into KOing it, to be honest. Hopefully there's like, that Kecleon's got glasses. I don't like that. And then they go KO him. 5 versus what, 4? I think they have 4. I think I've gotten better at sequencing. I keep asking myself what I want to draw before I begin drawing, so I know if I should or not, should thin or not. Yeah, you always just want to. You should first ask yourself, what am I trying to do this turn, and then like what do I think gives me the best chance of getting there. You can KO the Ninja. That's the Keck diff right there. Yeah, I mean that's a thing, I guess. True. We do have 5 in the Lost Zone, so the Colress will get us to 7, and we could go if they go Greninja KO double comfy. I can go Keck KO Greninja and give us something. Although I'd rather probably Greninja their board. And we're not getting to Sableye ever this turn. The most we can probably get to is like 7, 8 or 9 would be the most we could ever get to. I don't think we're ever getting to 10. So we're gonna be a little bit short of 10. But okay, I assume they're loading up Greninja here. Yeah, we can respond with the Keck, the Keck punch. Keck punch is back. Do we have the energy left though? I guess is also a question. We might not have the energy. Well, no, I'd rather respond with my own Ninja though, right? Well, I guess it depends on what they put in play. No, because I guess like Ninja KO comfy 90 here and then Sableye clean that up later, I guess. I think I'd still rather do that. And they put down like 2 comfy, I'd rather just get KO both comfies, probably. All depends on what they do though. We're definitely not getting to Sableye this turn. We gotta put a water back. Got water lightning. They did not take the comfy. They left the comfy in the discard. Oh, maybe they're just cramming though. If they're just cramming, that's the best case scenario for us. And then I would probably, all right, give him the Kecleon. Come on, send him the Crammy one time. No! I don't know, maybe I should have sent up a comfy. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have sent him a Comfy. Maybe they still KO the Kecleon, though. The Kecleon is a threat. Look at him. That's the threat right there. Maybe they will KO it. Let's see. They do have to use 2 gates. Like using 2 gates in this matchup is not that big of a deal to use the Greninja, though. He's wearing glasses? Exactly. No other Pokemon on the board has glasses. That has to, like, up the value of KOing him by quite a bit, right? Like, he's the only Pokemon on the board with glasses. Like, what? You don't know what's going to happen. Aww. we were hoping. Unlucky. All right. Let's see what we draw. They skipped attaching to lax. I mean, their hand and prize cards could be weird. Or they maybe just didn't think about it, to be honest. That's possible. Yeah, their stuff could be weird. Their hand could be weird here. Dude. That little schmuck, bro. What the heck? Is there water in here? No. I didn't get a way to move the active yet. It is possible that I draw into, like, I drew into my other water, and that's so cringe. Okay, but how many energy do I have left in the deck? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 0 energy. There's 12. There's a good chance I don't need to use the recycler here. If I didn't check. It is Keck time. I guess I don't even really. I'm not gonna. Yeah, maybe I don't need a bench Manaphy here. I don't think I do, actually. Dude, drawing that water was unlucky. Yeah, that was unlucky. I could have Greninja'd away the first water in my hand. And then hoped. Well, that way if I do draw into another water, then I could Recycler plus Gate. But then it would force me to use the Recycler, which I didn't really want to do. I want to try and just, like, leave my energy there. Now I kind of, like, I'm going to open up my turn with, like, Greninja water, though. Well, let's see if I want to use Greninja this turn. I'm actually not sure if I want to use Greninja this turn or not. Depends on what they do, of course. I assume I'm going to get Sableye here. I mean, if I was them, well, Sableye's not that powerful here. If they Sableye here and don't bench Manaphy, we can Greninja, KO the Comfy, KO the Sableye. I don't know where the game really goes from there, to be honest, but that would be something we could do. I'm kind of scared of Echoing Horn as well. And they could go... Actually, Greninja's a pretty good attack here as well. They could go Greninja, KO my Kecleon, 90 on my Cram, and then set that up for, like, a later Sableye. What would I do if they did that? I have 4 prize cards left. I could Greninja... Dude, this is looking rough. This is looking rough, chat. I could Greninja... Their Greninja and their Cram. I can Greninja, their Greninja, and their Cram, and then I can Sableye on the next turn and KO their Comfy, their Greninja, and their Cram, right? That's if they don't play a switch card. I mean, well, they're always attacking with Greninja. Do I ever... I don't know what I'm doing, man. I don't know. What do we do? What are we doing? I mean, I assume this time... I think they're going to remove the threat this time. They don't want my Kecleon to just come back to the active, and they did punch my Greninja. Back-to-back Greninja attacks is so cringe. That's what I'm saying. One of the cringest plays right now is this. I think we do go... But I think I just switch card to, like, get out of that. We're down 2 switch card here. They only have 1 switch card left, so I think we're just going to play like they're not going to get it, which is fine. It's just kind of a cringe card. Only a little bit broken. Only slightly OP. That's not what we're looking for. Alright, show me the money. Dude. It's so tilting. I'm tilted now. Maybe I should have benched Manaphy last turn, to be honest, and forced him to have the Sableye play. I didn't really think about like if they played out like this, like what would happen. I don't want to give them like one good play. I still like a stabilize like a better play, but not as good. I'm not sure to be honest. I think the bot is broken. My bot stays broken. Yeah, the bot's broken. Bot stays broken. I don't even know how many water energy I want here, to be honest. All of them? Oh, it's a lot of energy to have in the deck that I don't feel like I want. I probably shouldn't put that many in the deck. I don't even know what I'm doing next turn, though. Like, what am I going to even do? I need to find a Colors is what I need. What do I even do with my damage here? I was going to go 90-90. Maybe I should still do that. Sure. I'll go 90-90. Because then I can save life for 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, I don't actually save life for double KO here. Ugh. Okay, I thought I was save line for triple KO. I mean, triple KO. But I'm 10 damage short. I don't know why I counted 120 there. I think Comfy had 60 HP. I don't know what I was counting there, to be honest. Yeah, the bot has been super finicky lately. I don't know why. Let me try and revive the bot real fast. There we go. All right, the bot has been revived. Try now. Try putting exclamation point Discord in the chat now. There you go. Maybe I have to like restart at the beginning of every stream now. I don't know. Are there tournaments for TCG Live or are tournaments for physical cards only? There are no official tournaments on PTCG Live. There is only unofficial tournaments on PTCG Live. But if you put exclamation point tournaments in the chat, it'll give you a link to the tournament site. Exclamation point tournament or tournaments in the chat. We'll get you there. Okay, they have 2 prize cards left. I could just set up Greninja again and go Greninja, KO the active plus KO their Greninja, and then Sableye KO Comfy plus Cram. And they shouldn't be able to draw 2 prize cards on their turn, so I think that is the play. I do need to find another Mirage Gate here, though. Okay. Clara. I probably shouldn't put all that energy back in the deck like I did. That's like already coming back to bite me. Yeah, all that energy being in my deck is just like not it. Not a Mirage Gate. If I 50, 60, 70. Okay, so they don't win yet if I do this. I really should have not put all that energy back in the deck. That was so bad to have done. Ooh, we got there though. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, I have to chill with the energy in the deck. Wait. 4, 9, 10. So there's 2 energy in the deck right now. I need a Psychic, but I have a Psychic. We can go... Wait, they currently win with Greninja, so I have to bench the Manaphy. That stops them from winning. Okay, sure. Okay, Recycler. Just the water, I think, yeah. Then we go Mirage Gate. Dude, are we gonna win this? Hold up. There's hope. Give him some glasses, make him look cool. Escape Rope. And then I think we're going, what, KO Sableye, KO this. To... They heal this, would have 5, so I'd still be able to KO both. They healed this, it would have 100. I would still be able to KO... Yeah, what should I actually KO here? Well, this is more draw power, right? Ninja more, just KO these 2, right? Well, this for sure. I don't know. I actually don't know there. I also need to find a Colress and a Sableye. Wait, how many cards are in my Lost Zone? 8? Okay. Whatever, I'm gonna get this one as well. Broken. they only have one. Okay, sure. They only have one thingy left. One switch card. So the most they can heal is 30 here, 50 HP, knockout. Wait, I must have missed. I mathed that wrong then, right? I had to KO Greninja there. Yeah, I had to KO Greninja there. No. If I KO the Comfy instead, Greninja had 70, would have 100, 120. Yeah, no, I didn't have to actually. No, I didn't have to actually. I take that back. We are cooking though. We are cooking. Azul, you say if your opponent accidentally draws 8 off of research, you ask them to put it back on top and don't call a judge. If that's because you want to beat your opponent in a game of Pokemon, what's the difference in a playing for sudden death against Sander at NAIC? Genuine question. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Dynamite Horse? Like, yeah. Me and I want to beat my opponent in a game of Pokemon that we both know we're attempting to play going into the match. My opponent doesn't intend to draw 8 cards off a research and get a penalty. And I don't intend for my opponent to get 8 cards off a penalty. Since you're playing for the rules to help you, also like toward the NASC 2023, I'm going into it playing to play a game of Pokemon. Time is part of the rules in the Pokemon TCG. And part of the rules are, but like that's like part of playing a game. Like I go into a game of Pokemon knowing there's 50 minutes best 2 out of 3 or 75 minutes best 2 out of 3. I don't go into a game of Pokemon weird take. No, it's not a weird take. I'm Mab. Horse is just asking a question. It's not a weird take though. I want to play the game that I plan to go into playing the match with, right? So I go into a game of Pokemon knowing it's going to be 50 minutes best 2 out of 3 or 75 minutes best 2 out of 3 or 75 minutes best 2 out of 3 plus 3. I don't go into a match being like I plan for my opponent to draw 8 cards off their research and that's what I'm going to use to try and beat them. You see what I'm saying? Like I want to beat my opponent with what I know going into the match, which is whatever information I have on them as a player or their deck or whatever that might be, and then playing within the rules. That's it. So even though technically if my opponent draws 8 cards off of research, that's within the rules, that's not what I went into the match intending of how I intended to beat them in the game. So I don't care to draw a prize penalty against my opponent if that happens. Like if my opponent draws 8 cards off of research, I'm not going to take the penalty against him because that's not how I intended to try and win the match. Okay, so we still need our Sableye. But actually, I can't believe we're actually maybe going to win this. But we need to find a Colress. How many Colress have I played? 2, but I did Lawso one, right? This thing maybe just stays asleep, though. There are a lot of switch cards. This is it. Select. Hey, yo! Alright, Colress. And then we just need the Sableye. Oh! Alright. I'm just going to take these. I was like, oh, we lost. I was like, no Sableye. But there's an item. Let's go. I can't believe we won this game. Let's go. Dude, we were in a terrible spot, weren't we? We just like barely keeping it together turn after turn. Let's get it. The streak continues. All right, we finally got a deck with 3 wins. Finally. It took us a while. We got our 3 wins. We could even go further, though. Let's even get 4 with Lost Box Kecleon. If both players draw an extra card, then their opponent gets a one-sided advantage. Both players get the same time rulings. Yeah, exactly, right? There's like, yeah. I mean, now, I think if I think my opponent maliciously drew an 8th card off research, then I would call a judge. But that's never happened. I've never played against someone who's drawn an extra card off a research or a Marnie or whatever, and I thought it was malicious, so... But if I did think it was malicious, I would. Or if they did it like 4 or 5 times in a set, I'd be like, okay, at some point... You can only play so sloppily against me, and I'm not gonna call a judge, right? So like if they did it 4 or 5 times in a set, I'd be like, all right, I'm calling a judge for the 5th time, like. But if it's like I've never had it happen more than once, I think, in a set where my opponent's seen an extra card, maybe twice, but yeah. Attacked by back-to-back Greninja and still won. Here you go. Yeah, I thought we were gonna lose for sure. Appreciate the gifted sub there, Galaxy. Over to Seymour Biscuits. Welcome back to the pack, Biscuits. Okay, this hand is all right. A lot of Pokemon, which isn't usually like, I wouldn't say it's a bad thing. Yo, Reggies? Okay. Actually, I don't know what the plan is here against Reggies. We might try and just like board lock the Reggies, to be honest. We might go for some board lock action against the Reggies. Huh. They do play a decent amount of hand disruption. They play a decent amount of Iono. Should I just grab the course and give up on the gate? There's not that many things for me to gate to anyways. I'm just gonna go for the course. If they hand disrupt me, I'm gonna want that. So I need this. I need Manaphy. I don't need a Kecleon yet, but I will probably in the future. And I'll go ahead and attach active. And then pass. Pretty slow start, but that's fine. What did the opponent do wrong that game? I have no clue. I'm talking to chat too much. Yeah, they didn't get Manaphy out, but it was maybe prized. It was maybe prized. Like you're gonna play with the rules, not take advantage of mistakes. Like if they drop a card off the bottom of the deck, like while drawing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like I'm not trying to win that way. Like I'm trying to just like play the game of Pokemon and beat my opponent. That's like it. Like penalties aren't something that like are consistent. Oh wait, this is not Reggie's at all. Okay, yeah, this kind of changes my. This is not Reggie's at all, but. Well, this is a good matchup still. We're going to smoke them, to be honest. If I lose this, that's it. I'm ready to go. You know, I'm ready to retire. There is Reggies in the deck. 2 Regielekis. However, this is not the Reggies we thought it was. Wait, how did they retreat? Oh, wait. I thought they had free retreat for a second for some reason. I don't know why I thought that. I thought they had free retreat. Dude, who is this person? Bro, they can't. Oh, wait, they put this in play. Or did I put... No, they put that in play. My energy's trapped in my Comfy now, which isn't, like, terrible. Bro, they gotta have a sad life, bro. There's no way you just post that when you're... when you're having a good time. Why just on stream always enforce rules even if opponents doesn't want them? That's enforced not just on stream, but that's also enforced everywhere. Not just on stream. Yeah, it's not just on stream, it's enforced everywhere. Well, I get the punch with the cram. I'm gonna bench the... I'm not even close to 10, so Sableye's not happening anytime soon. I may as well attach here. And I'm just gonna bench second cram, because I mean, we're just spitting, to be honest. Yeah, it's not just on stream that judges enforce a rule, even if the opponent doesn't care about the outcome of the rule. It's everywhere. It's on stream, it's on stream, off stream, just wherever... If a judge sees it happen, they're supposed to enforce the rule, basically. Well, I mean, I don't need the man. Oh no, I do need the man. Dude, shoot. Uh-oh. All right, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I should have gotten rid of the Kecleon, probably, to be honest. I actually kind of like the cram here. Well, no. They're not even close to attacking with the Lucky. Well, no, they could be. No. Attacking with Lucky. They're not gonna be like chain attacks with Lucky though. They have one Flaffy set up. It's like hit double off a generate. Yeah, this is fine actually. This is actually fine. It's not great. I'm a little bit scared, but you can't even decline penalties anymore if a judge sees it. Yeah, you can't decline penalties anymore. I'm of course not going to say any names of it, but some judges will look the other way if like there's 2 players playing and one of them makes an error and the other one's like, nah, it's fine, you can fix it. If a judge sees that, judges a decent amount of the time will literally just look the other way. Because like if the players are just trying to play Pokemon, just like let them play Pokemon, you know. So a decent amount of the time, the judges will just look the other way if they see something. If it's obviously like that one player's not pressuring the other and they're both like comfortable with the situation, which I think is like ideal. Let them cook? Exactly. At a normal table? Yeah, on stream it's usually a little bit harsher. For sure. I think so. Oh, yeah. I mean, I may as well build up my loss on a little bit more, to be honest. Although maybe I should... It's about the same, because I get to maximize my retreating for the turn. Get this... Actually, what am I at right now? We're getting close. We got 7 here? Dude, we are just absolutely cooking them, man. I don't mind punching the squawky. Oh, wait, what the heck? They just loaded up the squad. I didn't even realize that. Dude, this thing is scary, man. I almost don't want to... I'm not going to bench the second Comfy, because then that actually gives them the target to put 240s on. I should have held the switch card to heal this after they attack with this, but I, like, stopped paying attention, so... We're still, like, very much at a huge advantage here. They have a ton of damage in play. They've taken 0 prize cards. Like, we're in a pretty good spot for sure. We're definitely in a pretty good spot. It's not wrong to win by following the rules, to be honest. Yeah, if your opponent draws 8 cards off a research, just because I don't call a judge doesn't mean you don't have to call a judge if you want to. Although, I will say, you're definitely a scumbag if your opponent doesn't call a judge on you, and then you call a judge on your opponent. Either call a judge on yourself if you would call a judge on your opponent, or don't call a judge on your opponent if they make a similar game state error. Obviously, there's different degrees of it. So, like, if you draw an 8th card and your opponent's like, I'm not going to call a judge on you, you're chill. And then next turn, they draw an 8th card and you call a judge on them, you're definitely a scumbag. Either call a judge on yourself and just be like, and that's fine. Because if you call a judge on yourself and then call a judge on your opponent next round, that's whatever. Go for it. But if you're going to be okay with your opponent if you're okay with that, then you shouldn't call a judge on your opponent if the same thing is to happen. But otherwise, yeah, you should just make the playing field even on your, what's it called? Otherwise, it's just kind of scummy. It's like doing the gentleman's agreement, but only honoring the gentleman's agreement when it like supports, when it like benefits you, kind of situation. Cringe. All right, I don't think I'm getting luckied here again. Get these. I think I'm just punching with dude. Crams are doing work. We're just sitting here cramming. That is literally all we're doing. I think we just hit him with a cram again. Oh, what have I gotten rid of so far? I got rid of 1 of each. Dude, wait, this sucks. Well, I think I need the recycler, but I only have 2 gates left. But I am kind of manually building up my Greninja here, so I don't know what the counts of the other stuff in the deck are, so that's like a big deal as well. And then what are we looking at in here? I have 10. I could have stabilized. Well, no, I don't have a psychic energy. There's some shades down on that guy. I actually don't really want to bench another Comfy. We'll just chill. I call judge on myself every time, so I reduce my guilt of calling. I mean, you shouldn't feel guilty, but you should just, if you are gonna do it one way, you should do it the other, basically. Yeah, you shouldn't feel guilty. But yeah, just be consistent. Definitely just be consistent with your calls. Otherwise, I mean, and if you're someone who out there is like literally trying to min-max that kind of situation, I mean, there's nothing anyone can do about it, but you are a scumbag, so it's up to you, I guess. But now you know what you are. I got mad one time. He techno-busted 2 turns in a row, so he says, I thought you played double supporter, but didn't say anything. I don't know how to feel. I didn't know how to feel. I mean, if they thought you played 2 supporters, they should have brought it up and be like, wait, I think you already played a supporter. Like, you shouldn't feel bad. Like, you shouldn't feel bad. Unless you did play 2 supporters and didn't say anything on purpose, but I'm assuming that's not the situation here, so you shouldn't feel bad. Yeah, you shouldn't feel bad. It's just, yeah, that's just like, those kind of things are super awkward. Like, why, like, it's like, yeah, it's shitty of your opponent to like bring it up after the fact to try and like guilt trip you into something. It's like, bro, if you thought I played 2 supporters, just tell me you thought dude, we just cooked them, bro. They got absolutely barbecued. Yeah, I'd be like, bro, if you thought I played 2 supporters there, just bring it up in the moment. What the heck? I didn't know if I did make a mistake. Well, if your opponent's gonna bring it up after the fact like that, especially in like a salty circumstance, and you don't think you did it, then you probably didn't do it. It's just your opponent being like ultra salty. Dude, we're at 4 with the Kecleon box. We're gonna keep going. Oh, I see Greninja and Sableye. He bosses just Clara. 2 prize Raikou and Flaffy. Yeah. 3 prize off Raikou and Flaffy. Last 3 are the Lucky and the Squawk on us with the Sableye. That was the plan, yeah. At that point, it's gaslighting? Yeah, basically. I had an opponent who complained for a solid minute that me sweeping them meant they had to place better NAIC. Wait, what do you mean, Skylan? Oh, wait, the fact that you beat them means now they have to do better to get their invite? All right, we actually don't do... It's actually going to be a little bit of a weird matchup, I feel like. Because we actually don't do enough damage to one-hit KO Mew VMAX. We come up a little bit short. So we could, like, Sableye first. If I hit with a Kecleon, they can just Psychic Leap. It depends on what their board state is, I guess. It depends how they play out their board state. Getting an early Cram Punch here would be nice as well to just set up some damage. There's still a Pokemon I want, so I'm going to start with Chorus. Battle VIP, this. Probably the Beach Court, right? There's like a ridiculous amount of energy in this deck. I don't think I need the... I put a Kecleon in play now. I should check for the dark energy as well, though. Hey, let me take a Peekaroo. I honestly should be like... I do have the thing loaded into the prize tracker. Let me do this real fast. I'm just gonna go triple Comfy here, actually, instead. 2... I just got rid of the Manaphy. 4... All that's here. 1 boss is here, 1 Clara. 3 Colors. I just played a Colors. 1 Recycler in hand, so we prize a Recycler. 2 Rope. There's only 2 Rope. I played 2 VIP Pass, so we prize a VIP Pass. 3 Gate. 1 Gate in hand, so no Gate prize. Switch card. I think I prize a Switch card then. 2 Nest Ball. There's only 2 Nest Ball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. 10. So 11. So I prize... That prize is Psychic and a Water? I don't remember, to be honest. It's something like that. Alright, concealed cards. Get rid of the metal here, probably. There's a dark. Maybe we're just gonna use... We'll use 2 Comfies, maybe triple. Definitely value the gate a little bit higher, I think. The gates are gonna be pretty good, so... I could play the beach card and then using Greninja potentially as an attacker is pretty good as well. Maybe I should... I don't know, the gates are like pretty important in this matchup, though. I could attach Retreat because like I want to be able to like bump Lost City potentially and stuff. No, but I want to keep the... But I didn't prize either, so I have 2 Dark Energy to work with. I do go attach Retreat. I also maybe want to be able to bump Path. Okay, yeah. I maybe do want to be able to bump Path so I can actually like use Greninja or bump Lost City so they don't like run me out of attackers or something like that. Or the Pokegear is arguably I think better than the Mirage Gate though, because I do need to find other Colors here eventually, right? So you can Kecleon their Genesect as well. I might only play 1 boss. That's gonna be tough to do. Like maybe I can escape rope force something up. But yeah, I mean, it depends on how they play. There's a lot. It's probably correct to hold the beach card to like be able to get rid of cheesy stuff like that or get around cheesy stuff like that. Yo, the Tool Jammer, bro. What? They got the text for the Kecleon matchup? Who does that, bro? Cringe. It's just not on the full HP. The full HP one. I gotta count. I think I prized a Psychic in a Water, but I'm actually not sure. No, it's not that actually. It could have been like the Grass and the Fire, or maybe a Lightning actually as well. All right, well they got the Psychic Leap knockout. Dude, who does that, bro? I'm so tilted right now. That's hella tilting. Did they get another Genesect there? Okay, what'd they give up? Nothing big. They haven't used their 4 Shield Stone yet, but they still chose to get rid of that. But it probably makes sense for the situation, yeah. I mean, could the Horn have got them anything? No. Okay. Yeah, I just want to know what energy I prize here at this point. But we're not going to be doing very much searching of our deck because we play 2 Nest Ball. So hopefully we find one next turn so I can actually check and guarantee the knowing. I should have like spent a little bit more time checking that, to be honest. Like if I like attacking here with Greninja is really good. If I didn't prize anything, that's the question though that I don't have an answer to. I don't know if I prized any waters or not, because going like Greninja, KO the Mew plus hit the Genesect is pretty good. And then doing like some follow-up shenanigans. Like I might not even have to use Kecleon this whole game. I can maybe just like run around them with Greninja and Sableye. Especially if nothing gets lost zoned, I can use like Greninja multiple times and all the Sableyes and stuff like that. So okay, love to see that. Boss KO on this. I don't mind that. Well, hang on, let's start with this though. I'd probably rather prefer to build up the lost zone though. Colors first. Dark Energy, Chorus, maybe the Fire, or probably a switch card instead, right? Go for the Escape Rope, or maybe actually no, I should probably go for a switch card. Also on the Fire, all right, that's fine. Okay, so I can use a Mirage Gate now. Oh, I can't. I have to do this first. Then I can use a Mirage Gate. I don't really want to use it without knowing what's in there. But if both water are in there, I feel like I want to... Okay, we're going to do this. Okay, I have both water. Okay, so this is definitely the play. Water, grass. And then I'm going to play the Escape Rope. I don't want to use another Mirage Gate, so we're going to first try and burn through the Comfeys and find the water energy. Or if I get a Kecleon, then I can Mirage Gate to the Kecleon plus the Greninja, and I don't waste any energy as well. So that's like the other thing we want to do. So either want to find a Kecleon, or we want to find a Mirage or a Kecleon, or just the water energy itself. This is actually what I thought maybe happened. I thought maybe my opponent did DC here when they like drew 4 off the second Genesect and then just like AFK'd. Or I don't think they're. I think they were DC'd, right? I think they had to be DC'd there. Does that count? I'm gonna say no, that doesn't count because I'm pretty sure they were DC'd there. I don't know for sure, but my guess is that they were DC'd, so that one does not count. Bro, I'm gonna be a higher rank on my secondary account playing DooD decks than my main account soon. They're scared of the cram? Nah. I said I don't think that was the DC. All right, so I guess we give it a dub then, because I think we're gonna win there. We're in a pretty good spot. Kind of dubbish. Yeah, we'll give it the dub. We'll give it the dub. Because like if they were there, I think we were beating them. I think we were gonna beat them if they were there. So I'll give them the dub. In regards to what I said about complaining opponent, they were low-key trying to guilt trip me into conceding without actually saying it so that I couldn't technically call them on it. I mean, you can call your opponent. If you think your opponent's trying to pressure you into conceding without being like, hey, concede to me, you can still call a judge on that. Like, if someone's being obnoxious, you can call a judge. Like, literally, if someone's just being obnoxious, and it's like very obvious, like, it's not like controversial on whether or not they're being obnoxious. You can just call a judge and be like, yo, my opponent's being an obnoxious dick because they're saying this or doing this. That's like a good enough reason to call a judge if your opponent's being absolutely obnoxious. You don't have to have like a. You don't have to be like, well, they didn't say they were asking me to concede, but they're sitting here being like, wow, man, I can't believe you beat me in this game. If I had won this game, I would have got my Worlds invite. Wow, I can't believe you're gonna take this win here. You know, like it would have been crazy if I had beat you, because then I would have to instead of getting 250 or top 256 now at NAIC. I'd have only needed top 512. That's pretty crazy that like you beating me here actually like changes that so much, right? Like I'm gonna be going to NAIC here soon, and like if you didn't beat me here, I would need like a easier, smaller or less high of a placement. I wouldn't have to make day 2 to get my invite there. You know, that's kind of crazy. It's kind of wild that you're like beating me here in this one, and like if everyone asked to roll for a tie, yes. Azul told me my DooD deck was bad. Judge. Dude, are we gonna get... Dude, we just keep playing against decks that are, like, good matchups for Lost Box, to be honest. I'd apologize and tell them rip bozo. Nice try, buddy. Rip for you, bud. Damn, that's some next level stuff there, Jake. You might be onto something though. You might be cooking, to be honest. All right, we're looking for Colress. Give me the Colress. I should probably get rid of Grass because Sableye is an attacker. Oh wait, they know what they're doing though. They're setting up the Lucky here. Yo, they know what's up. What the heck? Who just does that? Who sets up Lucky here? Highly intelligent opponent detected. I mean, to be honest, this board say I just am getting rocked right now. Dude, the glasses are just like not that good though. I mean, they're good. I almost want to like retreat to the cram and just pass. That's what I'm thinking here. Or I have to switch, but same thing. I just don't want to lose my draw power of my comb fees. I'd ask a guy, I had a guy ask for scoops 2 cups in a row once. Shameless. This almost feels like cheating, dude. Lost on box with weakness box. Sounds top tier to me. I don't know about top tier, but it's definitely, I would say, a top tier DooD deck. I think we can give it that credit. Let them know they can't do that. I actually don't know how I feel about that. Like, I don't know. Like, okay, so technically it is against the rules. Like, I've never asked anyone to concede to me, like, whenever I needed points for anything, right? And you shouldn't definitely pressure anyone into it. I don't know, is it like, but it happens all the time, right? Like, all the time at local tournaments, cups and challenges, leading up to, like, you know, the end of the season, you know, people basically, you know, basically just let you know they need the points for their invite. Or, you know, they hint at it, whatever. As long, like, I don't know if it's like that. I don't know. Like, obviously it's against the rules. You shouldn't pressure anyone to try and scoop to you, but, like, it feels like it's, like, not that big of a deal. Like, if someone, like, I don't know, I haven't really, like, thought about it too hard, to be honest. Maybe it's, like, a little worse than I, like, currently think it is, but it doesn't seem like it's, like, the end of the world if someone, like, brings it up. I don't know. I don't want to, like, encourage it either, but, like, I don't know, if, like, I was playing at a cup and someone, like, brought it up, I'd just be like, well, you better beat me then. Like, but I'm not kind of, like, I'm not going to call a judge and get them DQ'd. I don't care that much. Unless they're, like, obnoxious with it. Like, if people aren't obnoxious with it, it doesn't seem that big of a deal. I don't know, though. What do you think, chat? If people aren't, like, the biggest thing is just, like, if you're being obnoxious about it. That's, like, the big thing that matters the most. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm never gonna call a judge on anyone for pretty much anything like that. Cause it's just like, no one's ever like truly obnoxious about that kind of stuff, you know? Like, if you're just like, usually if you just say no, like, people kind of drop it at that. And I don't like feel like it's, yeah. Like, I would never call a judge on something like that. I can get to 7 with this, but does that really lead to anything for me? I could attack with Greninja, right? I didn't even... did I check for my energy, though? I don't know if I did. I don't want to kill the sheep. The sheep's too chill. Why was the play to Colress before Ninja? Because I kind of wanted to hold my Psychic energy. If I drew any other energy off the Colress that I was going to take, then I could Ninja that away instead. But to be honest, like looking back on it, it's probably best to just, you know, do it the other way. Did I already give up a glasses here? I did, right? Yeah, so I should probably take the glasses here. Even though it feels weird to take glasses over a Colress. Dude, this is not looking good. I'm going to bench this guy. I'm going to pass. I'm not going to use that. Yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, you know what? To be honest, it kind of creates a toxic environment, an uncomfortable environment. I feel like it probably should be, it's probably best to just move away from asking people or hinting at for someone to concede to you, because, you know, you're closer in whatever. It's probably just best to like not to move away from that. Like I said, like it happens. It's not like the most toxic thing in the Pokemon TCG. It's not very toxic at all, to be honest, for the most part. But it's probably best for it to just be shunned as the community in general. It's kind of awkward, especially for newer players who haven't interacted with that kind of scenario before, for then someone to bring it up and then feel like guilty or pressured or whatever it might be. So just based on that, it probably shouldn't be a thing that's like encouraged. Like I said, I'm not trying to encourage it, but I was like, I'm just like trying to think through like, is it really that bad? But to be honest, the more I think about it, it's probably just correct for it not to exist in the game. So yeah, probably shouldn't exist. That's all. We'll go with that. That's my take on it now. Shouldn't exist. Do I one-hit KO this? Oh, I don't even one-hit KO this with the Kecleon. Huh, interesting. How do we win? When we're this far behind, how do we win? Yeah, what is the plan? I think it's maybe acceptable in the last round of regional where both are out of day 2. I mean, that's where you just bring up a gentleman's agreement, right? I'm not talking about like gentleman's agreement specifically. I'm talking about like the other thing. Yeah, I'm not talking about gentleman's agreements, but show me your power. Okay, so if I go, okay, so I think this is what we're gonna do. I haven't really fully thought through this game plan, but we're going like this. I'm going again. I don't want to put too big of a target on this, so I'm not going to attach the fighting energy. I'm going to go Greninja for 90 here, 90 here. Oh, we have boss still. Do I win the prize trade like this, though, or am I, like, actually misplaying? My plan is... Oh, we have concealed cards. I should definitely concealed cards. All right, so I'm going to put 90 here. And I'm going to put some damage. Oh, no, I don't do any damage to this if I hit this. Dude, I'm trolling. Holy sheesh. Okay, I'm going to hit that. We still have the boss, though. Okay, so maybe I can make this work with the boss. Dude, I was going to put 90 here. But it reduces the damage it takes by 100. What am I thinking? All right, so next turn, we're going to Sableye. KO this. And then 10 here. And then Sableye KO this. And then Kecleon win. Okay, that's the plan. I bring up a gentleman's agreement as soon as I sit at a table. Yeah, me too. If I want to do a gentleman's, or like sometimes I forget to, but then like as we're going into game 3, I'll bring it up like before the game starts. Dude, oh no. Okay, so how can we win? What is the... How do we win? How do we win? How do we win? Okay, what if I go... What if I Greninja these two? They go down to 2, and then I Sableye KO KO, and then I go Kecleon win. Maybe that's it. But I need to find my Clara, which I believe is in the deck. So if I go Greninja, hit into Sableye KO KO. Okay. All right, we're cooking. Dude, the charm, bro. You're killing me, dog. All right, do this first so this guarantees the Clara. Sure. I mean, that's fine. Make it work. You're killing me, dog. This. Water fighting. Flame. I don't know where to start. I don't even know if this is like the best route to take either, to be honest. We're playing cards out here, you know? Squad back. Wake me up. Oh, I need to find that Psychic, though, for the Sableye next turn. That's actually kind of annoying. Oh, I was lost. Wake me up. Go ahead and throw that down. Screw it. I need to find that Psychic now, man. Oh, boy. Dude, they haven't played any cards. This is their discard pile. What? What? What the heck? Dude, they have played 5 cards. Well, no, not actually 5 cards, but you know what I'm saying. Bro, are they even playing, bro? I'm playing against a bot, bro. It's interesting. Or something before you need it. Yeah, I can see that as well, though. You don't really. Yeah, I don't hate that take either. Kind of is no reason to stress until you know you need a. In the weight of the world, I only have 2 hands. All right, this is it, chat. This is it. How many energy in here? 3. Okay, we're chilling. Nah, I win this one every time. I win this every time. Nobody can stop me. I'm unstoppable. We get Kecleon. We need boss and fighting energy, though. So if I hit boss and fight... Dude. Not like this. Not like this. Okay. Fine. Now that we have the fighting energy, we should be a little bit more aggressive with this next... We should go into the next Comfy now. This is my last gate. Oh, it's my last glasses, though. So I have to just hope they don't have boss for this thing, then, at this point, right? That's my last glasses, last gate. So I can't... I was like, I wanted the potential to set up another Kecleon, but now I lose that potential with this... Whatever this is. For the gate. Oh, I have no energy left. They're all in my hand, of course. But yeah, of course. Why wouldn't they all be in my hand? All right, let's get it. All right, lost meme. 7 here, 4 there. Wait. Got 30 HP left? Yeah, 7. 4. Where does this 10 ever, if it ever makes sense, where do we put it? Does it never make any sense? It never changes the outcome of anything? Possible. Let's go and throw it here. Nice use of the last gate. Yeah. It's pretty cool. I should have left the gate in the deck, to be honest, but I should have just left the gate in the deck. Dude, this matchup is like honestly super free, but we just honestly like, you know, I should have just left the gate in the deck. Yeah, I should have left the gate in the deck. Now I do need to find boss and fighting energy. Dude, if they have boss KO on my Kecleon, we lose. That's so sad. Well, no, then I could like boss their Flaffy and hope it gets stuck, I guess, while I Sableye twice. So actually we do have another out still. But it's not like a good out. Yeah. I was hoping to keep. You have boss. Yeah, but like if they Ion on me, I need boss and the fighting energy. So that's why it'd be nice to have kept the Mirage. Oh, I guess we just win. Let's go. Let's get it. No, I know I have boss. I'm saying if they Ion on me though, I need boss and fighting energy. And Mirage Gate could have been an extra out to the fighting energy. Chat, do I have boss? Every time I have a gentleman's agreement, my opponent says, well, I would have came back or said, well, I assumed it was board state and mine is better. Well, that's why you have to be very clear. Like when you make a gentleman's agreement with your opponent, you should make it very clear what you're making the gentleman's agreement on. And if you do make a gentleman's agreement based on board state, like you should be going into it understanding that it's possible the outcome of the gentleman's agreement might end up being a tie instead of a winner because you guys could disagree on who actually has the advantage in the board state. So if you make a gentleman's agreement, you gotta like make sure you and your opponent fully agree on what the actual agreement is based around. I hate doing board state, it always goes wrong. I've never had a problem with board state personally, but I'm a pretty objective person and I have no care to try and convince my opponent I'm in a disadvantageous board state when I'm not. So like I don't know. Yeah, I've always, all of my gentleman's agreements have always resolved. So, well, resolved or been unable to resolve based on like, if we're going into game 3 and 0 turns have been played, then it's just a tie, which is whatever. Kind of sucks, but I'm usually pretty objective, and I don't like. I care more about just like the gentleman's agreement resolving that. Like I'm not gonna try and sit there and be like, well, if I get like I can be pretty objective about it and like analyze it to the point where it's like I know roughly who has the advantage there, even if it's not myself. I mean, there we go. We got 6. We go again. What is that Pokemon's ability? The Kecleon? It's the same type as any energy attached to it. Did you lose or win that game? I wasn't paying attention. We won. Truthfully, both players do know who would win. It's whether or not they want to admit it. That's not actually 100% true, Edwin. Because if people actually truly knew who won or would lost, they also should know the percent chance of every single matchup possible's results. And based on that, everyone should be playing the exact same deck because theoretically, or more people should come to the conclusion on what is the best deck. Because theoretically, they know all the matchup percentages for the scenarios, which means they should know what is the best deck in the format. So that's a reasonable take for like 2 good players or players who know more decks than just their own deck. But most players only know their own deck in certain situations, so they have really no clue who is actually at the advantage or disadvantage. If I have to dig for a card and maybe get it, doesn't mean I would have won the game versus my opponent who has a guaranteed boss. Doesn't matter though, Edwin. Like, let's say on my turn, let's say I'm the next turn in the game and I have a 90% chance of getting boss and my opponent has boss in their hand to win immediately. I still win the game 90% of the time and my opponent only wins it 10% of the time. So I have the advantage even if I whiffed the card. Dude, why are we only playing against Miraidon? We're cooking out here. Yeah, if on my turn I have 90% chance of hitting the boss, but my opponent has a 100% chance of hitting the boss on the turn, but my turn is first, and if I get the boss, I win, then I have a 90% chance to win that game. So, yeah. Then at that point, I'm the player who's favored to win the game. And if we have a thing based on board state, then my opponent should concede to me, theoretically. All right, let me actually check some stuff here. So we prize a Comfey. I'm going to get Comfey and Greninja, not prized. Cool. 1 Sableye prize. That's fine. We're chilling. Double Crams are here. All the Kolish are here. Prize the VIP pass. Prize 2 gates. 1 gate is prized. Nestwell here. 1 switch here. No switch in hand, so we prize a switch. 3 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the last 2 things are energy. 2 water, 1 lightning. Okay, so I prized a lightning. Oh wait, I missed one of my prize. I messed one of my prize cards up then. Because there's supposed to be. I think there's supposed to be another energy prize. I don't know. Maybe I'm just tripping. All right, here we go. Okay. Come on, where's the Colress, man? Probably with the Clara here. Clara's probably a little bit better. Where's my Colress? Please. It did bench double sheep though, which gives us a really clean prize trade later on still. Ooh. Mick Colress. Dude, what is this? Pass, I guess? Sure. No VIP pass prized. Wait, were we playing a VIP pass? Oh, you're right. There's no VIP pass prize. So it's no VIP pass and there's like an energy prize, yeah. You were using pass? Yeah. Okay, it's looking tough. They got the double sheep on. Who gets double? Oh my gosh, in the Manaphy. Actually, that's not even that bad to be honest, because now we can go KO Manaphy, KO double sheep, KO Greninja, and then KO 1/2 prize Pokemon. So this actually isn't even that bad right here. They did get the attack off, which kind of sucks. But maybe I can. No, I'm not gonna be able to Kecleon KO. I could punch it with a Cram though, and that's not terrible. Crammy punch is like okay. I mean, hopefully I can get a Cram to punch though. That's like the thing. I need to find a Cram to punch with the Cram. Their board state is actually kind of trash, to be honest. Board state is garbage. So yeah, if we can get a Cram punch, I think we're doing all right. They keep drawing cards, bro. Chill out. You're killing me here. Ooh, they play the Ampharos, but it is in the discard pile. Ampharos is actually super cool, to be honest. 330, that's a lot of HP. Does a lot of damage. Pretty sick card, if you ask me. Dude, a Cram punch on the Greninja on the bench would have been so good. Like, just having damage there to work with would have been sick. I'm just sick of this board state. Alright, bro, you gotta give me something. At least give me a Cram punch here, please. Dude, you're killing me, man. Don't do me. At least give me a Crammy punch. Dude! We're gonna lose! Alright, I just need to, like, recover. Do I need to recover a Comfey? I guess. I need more. That's so sad, bro. What? Man, I didn't even ask for a Colress. I asked for a Cram, bro. I can't even give me that. Probably switch card. A little bit ahead on the attachment, I guess. I gotta do. Oh, but I do have the Greninja next turn. Now I got a Greninja the fighting energy. I don't know if I like that. I could maybe just attach the fighting and like let him. Well, should I even bench this though? Actually, because now if they boss KO this, that's actually not very. Probably should have just held this and just like offered up the board of Comfeys. Because my only recovery card is the Clara. It's gonna make things awkward, to be honest. Uh-oh, have I trolled? Maybe. We'll see. Uh-oh, they're loading up the sheep. Big sheep. Oh, it's not in here. Where's the big sheep? Big sheep's coming up. If they play the super rod, big sheep's on the way. It doesn't even look. It's like goes from sheep to not sheep though. What is it? No, why did I bench the stupid Kecleon? Dude, why did I bench this thing? You sabotaged me, Kecleon. It's your fault. Bastard. Alright. I mean, I got concealed cards here. I'll recover it and like Mirage get it back out. Maybe, I guess. I mean, we gotta keep digging. Dude, no, don't make me give up the Sableye, bro. What the heck? Doesn't matter. Still works into our trade. Colress Keck. Okay. This Colress. Nah, double Colress. I need to get... Oh, shoot. I need glasses, though. Can't see. Come on. Wait, should I play a gate for... No. If I had gotten second Kecleon, I could have played a gate first, actually. Okay. Dude, I need the glasses, man. If you don't give me the glasses here, I'm gonna lose, man. Wait, no, it's not true. I can hit it for 180 and clean it up later, actually. Okay, that's like... No. Yeah, 180. 180, Sableye KO. KO for 3. 1-hit KO. This is another Kecleon. Okay. I would prefer the glasses, though, right? I think I'd prefer the glasses. Yeah, glasses preferred. Glasses preferred. But if I don't get the glasses, okay, I'll survive. Yo, glasses though? Hey, let's get it. Okay. Then we gotta refuel our deck with some energy. And then switch fart. Glasses. Mirage Gate. Fighting. Doesn't matter, right? Fighting here. I didn't get the attachment for turn, which would have been nice to be honest. It's okay. Punch. So we get 2 prizes here. Bro, it's a sheep. I mean, that's debatable. 2 prize cards. Okay, energy is cool. Save is cool. So the plan is next we go Kecleon KO this. We need some cards though. We need some stuff. We need some spice. We need some sauce. We need to get there. Kecleon KO this into Sableye KO. We don't have 2 Sableye though. We only have 1 Sableye. We could also go Cram Punch this into Sableye KO this and Manaphy though, to be honest. That's also like a play. And then we go Boss KO this for our last 2 or something. That's like a play as well. Oh, the Iono, bro. Why you gotta do me like this, dog? Why you doing me like this? That's rough. We got the Cram Punch. So now I kind of want them to attack with the Zapdos, to be honest. Because I might not be able to pull off a Kecleon hit this turn. But I also need them to like not Boss KO this Kecleon before I get to use it. So that's like another thing. I kind of want them to attack. Yes. Okay, this is good actually. This is actually good. Yeah, if I'm gonna Cram Punch this turn. If I'm forced into a Cram Punch this turn, which I think we are here. Okay, concealed. I don't think it where's the other lightning at? Doesn't matter. Rid of it. Send it, sauce it. Dark energy. I don't really need. Do I need more energy? Maybe. Energy's kind of broken. Alright, let's get the energy. I don't know if that's correct or not, to be honest, but we're gonna go with it. I gotta hold the gate. I gotta find my. I have the. I need the recycler anyways to recover the fighting. So I think I should put the water here. Could play the switch. I'm gonna hold the switch here. Oh, I'm just kind of feeling like holding switch. I don't know why, to be honest. I should maybe just throw the glasses here anyways, because I can't get another Kecleon anyways. This is my last Kecleon, so I'm just gonna go ahead and throw it down. This does maybe like slightly incentivize my opponent to like boss KO my Kecleon, which is not a good thing, but I don't know. Yeah, it maybe does like incentivize them like a little bit to go for the boss KO, but I don't know if there's like much I can do about that. Could I actually win with Sableye here? Because I can go 174. 5. No, I'm off by 20 damage on that. 174. Yeah. There'll be two prize cards left. No. So next turn I have to use. Where's my psychic energy as well? It's gotta be. There's gotta be some in the deck, right? Some psychics in the deck. Yeah. So I just need to find the Sableye here, to be honest. So I'll get rid of the grass of the dark. Okay, there's a psychic. Maybe I should have actually just played this now then. Is there an energy left in the deck right now, though? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know if I got any of the prize cards, to be honest. I'm just going into this. Wait, do I not have a Sableye? Wait, do I not have a Sableye? Is it? Oh, is my Sableye prized? No, do I just not have a win condition then? I think my Sableye it might be the last card of my deck though. I thought I saw the Sableye though. But I did prize a Sableye. It is prized, dude. Well, I just lose if it's prized. So I need it to not be prized. So I have to hope it's not prized. Should be last card. I thought I saw one. Yeah. Wait, did I already use this flower selecting? Oh, it's bugged, bro. Oh! You can't use flower selecting when there's one card left in your deck. That's so tilting. I'm tilted. Okay. We can remedy this, though. Can't flower select if there's one card in your deck? No, you can, but PTCG Live is bugged. So tilting. Okay. We have to put back 2, 3. Mirage get out the fighting and the dark. So they put back those. We'll see if the Sableye was even in the deck to begin with. If it is, then I'm like super tilted. Dude, it's there. Dude, fuck. We still on Keck? That's so tilting, bro. I mean, I can still win. But that's like frustrating that I have to like literally not play the game to win the game. Have a chance to win the game. So now I could whiff though, but now I can whiff. Because the Sableye could be the last card in the deck. Alright, thank goodness. It's so it's frustrating. Okay. I've recovered. Mentally. Have I though? Alright, lost mine. 1, 7. I don't even know if this matters anywhere, to be honest. I gotta get 2 prize cards next turn. If I put 4 here, that's 5 HP left. 5. If I put the Manaphy. Oh, I could have made Greninja a threat. I should have made Greninja a threat. Fuck. I should have made Greninja a threat. I should have put the Dark Energy on Greninja, so that way Kecleon and Greninja were threats. I fucked up. And then putting 4 here would make sense, because then if they recover the Manaphy, put the Manaphy on the bench, but then boss KO Kecleon, Greninja can win the game on double sheep. Do you not just win? Well, what if they could boss KO my Kecleon though? Yeah, I fucked up. I should have. One of these, the Dark Energy should just be on the Greninja. I shouldn't have put both on Kecleon. But I should have had like I could have waited a turn to do it as well. Or I could have like waited till the end of my sequence to do it as well. But then I got tilted on the freaking Sableye play. I maybe would have thought about it, but I don't know. I maybe would have thought about it. That's tilting though. Am I ready for Worlds? I leave next Sunday. I mean, I guess I would say I'm ready because I'm not like yeah, I guess I am ready. Oh shoot, can they kill this? No. Are you gonna film anything there? I might do like daily shorts, like daily shorts / TikTok vlog type things. Yeah, I might do like daily shorts / TikTok vlog type things. All right, refocus, dude. That kind of stuff like makes me just want to like get off. To be honest, I hate that. Like I just want to be able to play the game. Like, and I want to lose to. I just want to lose games of Pokemon if you know that's how the cards get dealt out, or for me misplaying. But losing because there's a bug in the game is like super tilting. I got TikTok. I do. I don't post on TikTok very often, and anything that I post on my YouTube Shorts, I also post on TikTok. So if you just follow me on YouTube, everything that I would post on TikTok just goes to YouTube Shorts, anyways. Yo, appreciate the 26 months there, Pokedubs. How's it going? All right, we do get the dub here though. They're running to the Magnezone. They're gonna use Magnezone next turn, but we got the Kecleon plus the boss, baby. That's right. They can't stop us. We get another dub with the broken Kecleon deck. Lost up the Miraidon, and that's a dub. We're on a streak. We're on a big streak now. We're on 7. 7 with the Kecleon. The deck is going bonkers. Can't wait to see the World's 2023 decks come out, and there's an AzulGG's Keck Diff deck. The Keck Diff. Yeah, the Keck is kind of killing it, to be honest. What's the game plan for their Kecleon deck when you hit a Tina? I mean, kill everything around the Tina, probably. Probably. Just don't hit Tina. Yeah, just don't hit Tina. That's it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That last bug kind of was deflating. I think we're gonna be done after the Kecleon deck. Once we, well, I mean, we might never lose, so I might be here forever, to be honest. But let's see, you want to go first? I mean, yes. I don't know why I was thinking about that so long. What did I love most about base set's jungle format? I mean, nothing. I didn't play back then, and then also I played very little of old decks from base and jungle. I'd say nothing. I loved absolutely nothing. Okay, we're up against a lost mirror. Tables are here. Horse in hand. We need some basics though, man. We need these basics. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. So Psychic is prized. Dark is prized. Firegrass. Oh, there's only one of those. Psychic is prized. We got both our waters. That's an important one. Metal. I don't know what else is prized. We're getting the comfy. I know very little about my prize cards right now. Yeah, I'm not benching the Kecleon. I'm not benching the Kecleon. Don't worry, I'm not benching it. I mean, I need the basics, right? I need the Pokemon here. I mean, it's just a grass energy. I don't really care about the grass energy. Energy in general is kind of cool to have, but not a big deal. There actually is an argument to bench Kecleon here to play around Escape Rope a little bit, but probably shouldn't bench it here. Bench a Kecleon, do it or else. What? The Battle VIP pass, bro? We're getting cooked. Alright, if they get turn 1 Cram Attack, what do we do? No, it is Lost Tina. Uh-oh, that makes things pretty tough, to be honest. We do not have a heavy hitter into it. We gotta like spam Greninja in this matchup. Just like build up a bunch of damage in play. And then clean up with Sableye. It's not like terrible. It's just tough. It definitely is tough. I mean, that's 5 prize cards on board. If they bench one more thing, that's 6 prize cards, and we can kind of work off that. I'm kind of hoping that they bench... What do I want them to do? Bench another Comfy, to be honest. If I had to pick one thing for them to bench, like right now going to the next turn, if they bench Comfy here, that gives us a pretty good shot. We can work around that. Yeah, I should check my price a little bit more thoroughly. One Saurus could help this matchup. Yeah, but I mean, it's not like we're changing the deck or anything. But that would be something. You'd always have the energy for it too, because you have like you have so many energy. You're always gonna be able to attach plus gate tier Snorlax. That would maybe be like enough to get over the Tina, to be honest. That might be enough, yeah. That's like the problem actually, is like the Tina comes up and we just don't have something good to hit it with. I mean, as like the V-Star, it's not super efficient, but they don't have to like V-Start immediately, so. No Abyss Seeking. How often do you chat when y'all play Lost Tina? How often do you turn 1 Abyss Seeking? I feel like they almost should have gone with Abyss Seeking there over. Oh no, they're gonna try and hit me with Cram. What am I thinking? For some reason, I was like, I thought they were gonna go with it. They're gonna hit me with Cram here. They're not gonna Abyss Seeking. There's that. That's what I wanted to have happen, but I probably have to Cram their Cram, right? Well, I want them to play Escape Rope here. Then I send them the Manaphy. They KO Manaphy. But then I would want to attack with Greninja this turn, but I just drew so poorly I can't attack with Greninja this turn. I didn't get like anything going. If I had drawn a little bit better, I could have though. Now they get to KO my Comfy, which sucks. So I'll just push up my own Cram, I guess. But it's gonna be tough. All right. Cram way better always. Oh yeah, if you can. I wasn't saying like instead of Cram. I was just wondering like how often it comes up. Switch card. Recycler versus energy. I'll go for energy, I guess. I'm actually not sure which one is better here. We need to find Greninja too, man. We need to find a lot of things. This isn't even that good because I can't use it. I think maybe I should have got the switch card, to be honest. I actually don't know there. I still don't want to give them the court. We get to list it. Yeah, maybe I should have taken the switch card there, to be honest, because not finding Greninja just sucks. That's what is the problem here. The lack of Greninja is increasing in unfortunate. Well, we got the switch there, so I guess that makes up for it. Or that'll like give us something more to work with out of this hand. Oh no, chill out. Can they get to, they can't get to Sableye this turn. But like, what do I even do? How do I even play this? How do I even play this situation? I have 5 prize cards left. What are they going to attack with this turn? They're probably going to shred, right? They're probably going to shred. And then, I mean, I need to find a Colress. I need to find Greninja. I have 5 prize cards left. Tina can be 2 of them. And like Comfeys could be the rest of them, I guess. I don't even know. I like want them to like bench like another thing down for me to take advantage of, and then if I can completely ignore the Tina, I think that'd be ideal. Like this turn, if I could go Greninja, hit Greninja plus, I need them to bench something else for me to take advantage of. I feel like, otherwise it's like tough. Yeah, if they don't bench anything else here, it's pretty tough. Maybe I'm just going like Greninja plus punch the Tina, but I kind of want to like threaten the Tina as well. If I punch it with Greninja, I'm not really threatening it because they could just like shred again and then I couldn't KO it. So I want them to. So I almost want to like punch this with a Cram instead of using the Greninja, but there's like so much less damage to put into play. But then if they whiff the V-Star, then I could KO it the next turn. I'm actually like threatening it, which is like what I want to do. They're using a lot of Comfies here. Maybe they're gonna whiff an attack. It's possible. They're going. They've already attached for turn. They've used the gate, but they didn't get a grass energy. So maybe they're just gonna whiff an attack this turn, or maybe they're just getting to 10 and using Sableye. That could also be a thing. But then they didn't bench the Sableye, and they used the gate first. And maybe it's our opening here. Maybe they're just gonna whiff for the turn. This will be our chance to try and do something to get ourselves ahead. We'll see here. Need a lot here. Well, there's a super art. I bet they have another gate in hand. They also need a switch card, but. What are they down for switch cards? Just 1, 2, 3. They have a decent amount of switch cards left, probably. They already did hard to treat off the jet energy, though, so they don't have that going for them anymore. Yeah, Greninja. Alright, energy to Greninja, whatever. Yeah, they're gonna come up and shred. And like I said, I could Greninja and Greninja and their Tina, but then I'm not threatening the Tina. Oh, they're gonna go chase my mana. Dude. That sucks. That sucks. I can't recover this. I can't afford to recover my Manaphy this turn. And if they have the Greninja attack next turn, then we just like lose the game. I mean, maybe they would like run out of resources at that point. I don't know. You mainly play Lost Box? No. I just play decks of Pokemon. I don't like main a deck. I don't play with the idea of maining a deck. Alright. Need that if we ever want a Greninja, but we're not getting close to that. Dude, I mean, we're probably going to Cram Punch the active here. I need a little bit more gas, though. Okay, we have Greninja now. That's cool. What are we looking at? 6. We have the Psychic. If we can get a Colress here, we could attack with Greninja. Okay, hold up, chill. What do I do? What do I do? That's why I don't know what am I? Oh no! I got my water, dude. Come on. Wait, have we retreated yet? I think we did retreat. I don't remember. No, we didn't retreat yet. So I can go attack. Wait, did I retreat? Dude, I don't remember. Did I retreat? Because I think I played the switch card, right? I played the switch card. Well, we gotta pretend I played the switch card, even if I didn't. I only out here. We all wish there was an action log. Oh wait, but if I attach, dude, I'm trolling. If I attach, I can't use Greninja. I literally have to hit with Cram. Because then I can't attach again. All right, punch. Oh, that's such a pitiful. Yeah, I mean, what do we do? I don't know. Absolutely pitiful. Yeah, we need something like a. I mean, for this matchup, well, to be honest, dude, there's so much work to be done on this list. I like really want to like. Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow. Is like grind the. At beach court. No, but I need to get the water into the discard pile so I can recycle it back into the deck and then Mirage get it back into play because the deck only plays 2 water energy. So then I'm trying to get the water energy into the discard pile. That's what I was trying to do anyways. So yeah. I mean, if they have the attack with Greninja here, well, they could like. The thing is, we don't have any hand disruption, so it's like not that they're not gonna really like, burn through their resources. Well, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, but I don't have a hand disruption, so I can't like make it awkward for them if they burn too many resources. Bring shame to the Keck deck. Bro, I mean, it's gotta take some. We gotta take L's sometimes, bro. It's not only dubs out here. I think we are gonna be taking an L here. Dude, this sucks. Micro Ninja's gonna die too before I even use the thing. After on 1 prize card. Okay. I still have 5 prize cards on board though. Hold on, let me just like think. They're about to go down to 3. How do we play this? Is this like winnable? We're down a lot of gust effects now at this point as well. They still have a boss left. Okay, so if I win, they're down to 3. If I go Greninja, 90, knockout. Go down to 2. I go Sableye, KO hit, Sableye. I win, right? I have to get back to Greninja this turn. Well, no, I could Sableye this turn. I could Sableye this turn. But then I risk getting Greninja and just losing. But now they could Sableye to get two prize card turn at some point. Well, now I can KO their Sableye, though. I can KO their Sableye now. With Greninja. 5 prize cards. What is that? Did my math make sense on my prize cards there? I think it does, right? Okay. So we want to get the... We want to Clar this turn, because it also protects my bench from getting Greninja if they eventually draw into that play. If I have to Colress, I'll Colress and then try and Sableye this turn to set up for my play. Okay. I want to save this to like heal out of their Greninja or their Sableye potentially. Well, if I take this, I could get the Clara play, but then I lose the Sableye. I gotta go for the Sableye here then. Shoot. All right, whatever. We're taking it. Oh shoot! All right, now we Colress then, right? Yeah. I kind of want to leave the path in play, to be honest. They put it there. I should just like let it stay there, right? 5 prize cards left. This is 2 prize cards for 170 HP. If I KO all these, it's 2 prize cards for 200 HP. So this is still like more convenient to KO. I kind of don't want a beach core, right? Because that kind of just helps them. I did prize my other psychic energy, and I don't think it's in the deck. I gotta do this now. And I should hard retreat my Comfy here. I don't want to unlock their thing. Only 2 energy in the deck now, though, so even when I find the Clara... I'm getting a prize card here to work with, I guess. Okay. So KO this to make it harder for them to, like, set up for the 2 prize turn. Hope that the Greninja just doesn't happen. Their energy, if they only play the 2 water, though, the water is trapped on the Tina right now on the bench. So it might be awkward for them to go for there. If they Ninja here, it's just an L. Yeah, but I don't have another play, right? So their water is kind of trapped here if they only play the double water, though. They are down to Roxanne, but they're probably getting... Maybe I could have maybe benched this Comfy. I don't know. No, I don't think I want to do that. How many gates do they have left? They use 2, maybe 3. They only have 1 gate left as well. Okay. Bench T-Tar and then mill them. Bro, we do play the dark energy. If we played T-Tar, we could do that actually. This would actually be kind of another crazy comeback in the Lost Box Mirror if we can get there. Yeah, we'll try and get there. If we can get there, this would be actually another kind of crazy comeback. I think about my next turn. So I need the Clara could be prized, to be honest. For all I know, the Clara is prized. I'm gonna try and get the Clara. Next turn, attack with Greninja, knockout, 90, and then next turn, Sableye for the win. Okay, escape rope's happening. Depending on what they attack with, I think I always want to give them the Comfy because it reduces the. I mean, it lets me save the Sableye, I guess, which is always good. Yeah, lets me save the Sableye, which I guess is just always good. Yeah, I don't know where the well, they just decked out, so they have to play a Super Rod or down 1 Super Rod. They usually play 2. What else have they burned? They burned. Oh, they're out of. They don't have any gust effects left because their boss is gone. I don't know how much that's actually gonna matter, to be honest, but good flower selecting with 1 card left, but we couldn't. Oh yeah, what the heck? Why wasn't I able to? Wait, what? What was... Oh, they got there. All right, hold up. Is there a way out of this, though? So they're going to KO Sableye in my bench Comfy, go down to 1 prize card. And they have the Tina on the bench ready to go with 130 HP left. They got the fancy art? Maybe? That's weird. What is the... I have a win count. There's 5 energy here. How many switch cards are there now? Can I ever boss a Comfy and trap it? 1, 2 switch cards there. 3, 4, 5. That's 5 switch cards and all the cross switches gone. So they're effectively... But did they get back all energy there? Or would they get... I think they did get back all energy there. Trapping Comfy. Yeah, that's our only play, right? That's our only play. Now they put 3 energies in deck, right? They did put a 3rd energy in deck, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there was 5 here. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. Iono as well. Well, now I can maybe trap the Sableye, right? I can maybe trap the Sableye. Because it doesn't get cards, so... So this has to get me boss, and then I boss Sableye. But does that ever do enough for me to win the game? I don't think so, right? I'd have to like boss this and then also attack with a Comfy I have to attack with a Sableye for turn as well. Okay, there's a Sableye. Did I get the Psychic off the prize cards? I don't think so, right? I don't know. Maybe if it is. Nope. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I have to like... The play is probably... The play is... I don't think there's a play, right? Escape rope, they send up the Sableye. Yeah, I have to escape rope and they have to send up the Sableye, I think. I think that's my out here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get the recycler. Nope. I'm gonna play escape rope. I need them to send up Sableye. And then I'm gonna send up, but they could also have jet energy left too, right? They only have 2 jet energy in here, so they do have 2 jet left, or at least 1 jet left. They did send up the Sableye. Well, I don't think it matters. They have jets left as well, so it's never gonna work out. All right, we end with 7 for the Kecleon. That's still not bad, to be honest. It's still not bad. 7 for Kecleon's not bad. Yeah, we had to like do that. They had to send up that. I had to hit the recycler. But they also probably had 2 jet left, so I don't think it actually mattered, but I tried. It doesn't feel like it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. It's just because they get so much value off of Tina. Tina's so much value. And like we're not like a deck that turbos out to sniping with Greninja or Sableye. So like we can't put the pressure on with either of those aggressively either. So it's just like a terrible matchup. Time for Elective Virang Mortar. No, it's time for me to head off. And get ready for bed. That's what time it is. It's that time again. Bedtime. Yeah, still a fun DooD stream. Shout out to Hollywood for getting the dub. I'll be back with a DooD stream next Friday. Last DooD stream before I go to Worlds on Friday again. I'll try and make it a longer one though. I started the stream a little bit later than I had planned to today. So definitely looking at like a longer DooD stream next week. So hopefully we get through some more decks. But yeah, it's gonna do it for me, chat. As always, if you want some more content from me, check out the YouTube channel and then the podcast. And if anyone out there needs, I'm gonna go ahead and raid Mahone here. If any of you need Obsidian Flames sealed product, available for pre-order over at fullgripgames.com. Check them out over there. Supporting Full Grip Games does support me here on the stream and the YouTube channel and all that stuff. So yeah, go check out Full Grip Games. Pre-orders for Obsidian Flames. Sealed products available. I think that's it. I think that's it, chat. Have a good one. Send some rats over to Mahone when you get over there, and I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Be sure to mean tomorrow, the next day. Tomorrow, finally gonna do that Gardevoir video that I've been talking about for like weeks now. So that's the plan. Anyways, check y'all tomorrow. Have a good one. Have a good night, chat. Peace.